gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She round like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that change. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring buying Bishop. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, they some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Rocking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. Hey man, watch your cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga.
Memphis to watch, nigga. You know what's going on, nigga. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on, nigga. I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit, nigga. I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. This gangbang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
To know. Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My niggas got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Tryna be with the trap. Trippin', big trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn.
I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across a plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snout this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. in the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness. He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stare the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas on the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitching, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Got me. Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you.
Fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on this shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? The fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm the plug, got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like Patino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop. Go get it, man. Come up to the top. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. To the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. All the way to the top. Watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy. Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pounds for the gang. Ran up my pace. Bust the tide and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
on 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag.
tired. I put that on my mama, and I done ran out of patience. You just sit back that way, I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a page.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey.
What's the time? And ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing.
Hey man, say man, I understand me real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
See more the motherfucking
You gotta make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group.
Bankroll full of dead presidents.
Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like Tim. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zitto, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, it been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H-Money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the truth like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie.
They still like
my
a
bitch
movie.
bad and she bougie. I
She
got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got her wet like jacuzzi. Yeah. What's up, my guy?
What up, H-Money? What up, bro? Good morning, man.
Look, I got the juice like Raheem. What's up with it, my boy? You ready? You ready?
I'm ready,
Anthony
bro.
Joshua, former 2-time unified heavyweight champion, former Olympic gold medalist, against Jermaine Franklin with his new trainer, Derrick James. He is now stablemates with Earl Spence and Charlo and Frank Martin. What do you think about the new Anthony Joshua with Derrick James? He's in a must-win situation. He must win this fight. He said if he lose, he will retire, bro. That's what he said.
Yeah, bro. I just watched a little video on his training camp and everything like that. Look, bro, it's looking good. It's looking good out there in Dallas for him, bro. That's what he needed to do, bro. Just get a fresh start. He's right there next to Earl Spence, trainer of the year, and Derrick James, bro. I think he's gonna do all right. I think
Do you
this is the
think it's a
perfect
good
fight
thing
for
that
him.
he's with Earl Spence? I know you sometimes you be kind of hard on Earl Spence. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? I know sometimes you call Spence a diva. I heard people
Hmm.
call him a duck. Do you think being with Spence is good company? Some people feel like Spence, he's not the best role model. What will you have to say to that?
Yeah,
Could
bro.
Spence
All
be a
true.
bad
I've said
influence
some.
on him?
All
Do you
true,
think
bro. I've said some shit, but Earl Spence is a 3-time world champion. He's an undefeated fighter, bro.
unified champion? Exactly.
He's
So
a great fighter.
you don't believe that shit. You don't believe that Spence could be a bad influence on him.
Nah, I don't think so. Only because at this point in Spence's career, bro, he's trying. I think he straightened up a lot of shit after the
So
car
you cool
accident,
with
dude.
Spence? Like I thought it was beef with Earl Spence. And you know what I mean? I mean, what's your thoughts on Spence right now? Do you still feel like he's ducking Crawford?
Not so much. Not so much right now, bro. Not so much. I think when that shit was cooking about 2 years ago, yeah, like I do. I feel like he wanted everybody but Crawford. Um, but I think his career's coming to a point, bro. Like I don't know if Earl Spence is gonna stick around in the game that much longer. I think he's starting to realize that there's some young dudes coming up. You know what I mean? And you might as well get that Crawford in. Find
And
out if you're the
who are some of
best.
those young guys? Who are
We
some of those
got
young guys that you're talking about?
we got Boots Ennis. We got Virgil Ortiz. We got. There's just a crop of young, hungry fighters, bro. Stanley is Virgil Ortiz. Boots Ennis. Fucking.
That's it? Dang, only three?
I know there's another one, bro. I know there's another one there. Refresh my memory, bro.
Alexis Rocha, is he one of those guys you talking about?
Yeah, he's a good little hungry fighter. I don't know if he'll beat the likes of Earl Spence, but he's good. He's good. Crawford might get that.
You think Crawford might fight him? You think it's a good chance that Crawford, his next fight might be Rocha or with Earl Spence? What do you think? Do you think
Well,
Earl Spence will fight Keith Thurman or Crawford next?
okay, so like I know they're talking about Crawford and Spence and negotiations for June, but I'm not hanging my cap on that, bro. I still feel like Crawford's probably gonna fight Rocha, Keith Thurman, and Spence. I'm confident they're gonna get it in, and then I'm hoping Crawford and Spence fight at the end of the year. That's what I think's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, man, it seems like we're starting to get the big fights. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. If we can get a fight like Tank Davis and Ryan, which is a cross promotion between the Zone, Golden Boy, and Mayweather Promotions, Tank Davis Promotions, and Showtime and PBC, they working together to make big fights. Do you think bruh, what's stopping Spence and Crawford from fighting each other? What do you think is the holdup now? Because I don't believe that PBC is broke. I don't believe that Showtime is going out of business. They're still putting on the biggest fights in boxing. They put on the biggest fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. So they got plenty of money, bro. So what do you think is stopping the fight?
Damn, bro, that's a good question, man. That's a question for everybody, bro. What's been stopping the fight even before? And everybody was talking about that Golden Boy shit with Crawford. I don't think he's never signed to him. He's still open and free, bro. And Spence, I don't think there's nothing stopping it, bro. It ain't money. It ain't the PBC money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's stopping it. It's just a matter of them locking horns, bro, and getting at the negotiation table and making it happen, bro.
Yeah, they tried to do that. I don't know why they couldn't make it happen the last time. But what about now? Crawford doesn't have a fight. Spence doesn't have a fight. Shit, I think they should fight right now. This is a perfect time.
Facts.
Do you
Facts, bro.
think it can happen right now, or do you think Spence needs like a tune-up fight since he's been out the ring for so long? He said he doesn't believe in tune-up fights.
Exactly, bro. He don't believe in tune-up fights. There's no excuse for it not to happen. They keep talking about this June date. Well, hey, bro, like I'm with you. I don't see anything holding it back. And as of right now, neither of them have signed to fight anybody else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not make it happen right now, bro? I agree.
So with that being said, damn, bro. Earl Spence, if he fights Keith Thurman, would you say that's like a tune-up fight? Would you consider a fight with Keith Thurman a tune-up fight or what? Or do you think that's a good fight? Is that better than a tune-up fight? Or do you feel
It's
like
bad.
he's like cherry picking Thurman or something like that? Or is
Good question. Good question. So, I mean, obviously, you got to take into consideration that Thurman's been out for a while, but at the same time, bro, Thurman always steps up to big fights, bro. It's not like he's not going to come. I think it's better than a tune-up fight, bro. Keith Thurman's a nice little name on that resume, for sure, for sure, for sure.
you wouldn't consider that a tune-up fight, or would you say he's ducking Crawford if he ends up fighting Thurman before? Like, would you say that's ducking if he fights Thurman?
Damn. You know what? To me, it's kind of like that's kind of tough, bro. Because if you have the opportunity to fight Crawford now, and you need Thurman first, I don't know if I say it's a duck, bro, but it's a disappointment. You know what I mean? Because fighting Keith Thurman is still a dangerous fight for Earl Spence. It's a good ass fight. Like, that's a good ass fight. But if they can make
It's a dangerous fight, like right now for Spence, because a lot of people say like, "Oh, Thurman is washed up. Thurman is not the same fighter." Well, what do you think? You think Thurman is washed up, and do you feel like Thurman is not the same fighter?
the problem with that is, bro, is they say Thurman's washed up, but every time he fights, he puts on a good showing. They're always talking about him having a weak to the body, but he's never been put down by a body shot. He knocked out his last opponent. And the key element, the reason it's a dangerous fight is because Thurman does have decent power, bro. Not only can he box, he can survive and box with Spence for a little while, but if he lands a good shot, he could hurt Spence, bro. Like, he does got good power. So that's why I put it above. I do put it above a tune-up fight because Keith Thurman was a two-time champion.
Okay, so if Earl Spence, if he fights Thurman next, would you like go in on him? Would you be mad about it? And would you be roasting him? Would you cook him for that?
Nah, I can't, because you know what? At the end of the day, bro, I mean, yeah, he said he don't take tune-up fights, but he has been out of the ring for a while. You know what I'm saying? I cannot roast Earl Spence for that, because then I would have to roll over and roast on my boy for fighting Navanishan. That was like a tune-up fight. You know what I mean? So I get it. You're out of the ring for a while. I can't give him a hard time for fighting Keith Thurman, but do I want to see Crawford Spence now? Absolutely, bro. I'd rather see it right fucking now.
Okay.
First.
Absolutely. So now back to the fight today. Anthony Joshua, Jermaine Franklin. Could you break this fight down? You got Anthony Joshua, the former two-time unified heavyweight champion, Olympic gold medalist. At one point, he was considered to be the best heavyweight in boxing, right? Now coming off 2 back-to-back losses to Alexander Usyk, and he was knocked out by Andy Ruiz. A fight with Jermaine Franklin. Jermaine Franklin is kind of like, he's really like a nobody. He's an American heavyweight. He's a decent fighter. He's a good fighter, but nobody really knows him. He only had one fight with Dylan White in his last fight. He lost. He got beat by Dylan White, but he put on a decent performance. Mm-hmm. He's coming off a loss. What's your thoughts on this fight?
All right, bro. So as it pertains to Franklin, man, the thing about him is I don't underestimate. I never underestimate a fighter trying to make a name. So yeah, he fought Dillian White, kind of a decent name, and he lost. But now he's got the opportunity to fight Anthony Joshua, one of the best heavyweights of our era, bro. So I cannot underestimate what that would mean for Franklin's career. A journeyman fighter getting an opportunity like that, bro, you can't underestimate that. So I think it's going to be a good fight. And honestly, dude, I think Joshua is in a better place right now, bro. I just do. I think he's got that fresh Texas air. I think the monkey's off his back, and he can kind of like he don't got the same pressure he had on him in this fight. So I think you're going to see I think Anthony Joshua
more pressure. Is it more pressure because if he lose, he said he's going to retire. He said it. He said, if I lose this fight, I'm going to retire. So he's like in a must-win situation. So with that being said, you said Anthony Joshua is one of the best heavyweights of this era. Could you explain that? And I mean, what makes him one of the best heavyweights? Let's talk about his legacy. Let's talk about his career. Let's talk about his career, bro. Anthony Joshua.
Okay, so one of the reasons Anthony Joshua is definitely to me one of the best heavyweights of this era is because at a very young age he took on all his mandatories, bro. He beat Dillian White. He beat that Rush. I don't know if he's Russian or German. No, it wasn't Provodnikov. It was man. I'm trying to remember that dude's name, bro. But man, Joshua's fought everybody, bro. He's fought everybody, and that's more than I can say for some of the other
But he's
heavyweights,
never
bro.
fought Wilder. He's never fought Wilder, and he's never fought
Yep.
Fury. He's never fought the two best heavyweights of his generation with Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. He never gave us those fights. He ended up getting beat by Andy Ruiz, and he ended up losing to Usyk. Usyk, who was a cruiserweight, moved up in weight and beat him. Now Joshua was the favorite. Usyk was the underdog, and Usyk beat him 2 times. Andy Ruiz knocked him out. Ruiz came out of nowhere, but he came back and beat Andy Ruiz in a rematch. But he's one of the best heavyweights of this era. Yeah, I mean, he might be. I mean, being a 2-time unified heavyweight champion. But you said when you broke down who he beat, you said he beat his mandatories. I mean, that's what he's supposed to do as a champion. As a champion, so
you know he got Klitschko, he got Dillian White before other guys got Dillian White. He avenged his he avenged his rematch, bro, with Ortiz. He revenged his rematch with him, and he had 2 very difficult fights and potentially another fucking all-time great in Usyk. I don't know about an all-time great. Let me digress, but a pound for pound fighter.
Usyk was the underdog in that fight. Usyk was the underdog, bro. Usyk was a cruiserweight. Usyk was small, bro. He got beat by a little man, bro. Anthony Joshua, 255 pounds, full of muscle. Usyk only 215 pounds. A little dude. He let the little guy whoop him. It's like, dang, bro, you're big for nothing. You got all of those muscles for nothing. You got to use it, bro. I think Derrick James is going to, be a good asset. I feel like Derrick James is going to be a great trainer for Anthony Joshua. He's going to help him use all of his tools. That's what I think. He got to use all of his tools, bro. Derrick James will change his mentality, make him a beast like Earl Spence and Charlo. Do you think he can do that?
That's what I like about it too, man. That's what I like about it too. It gets Joshua back to what he's supposed to do. He's still supposed to throw his weight around, hit hard, bro. Go to the body, come forward, hit hard. That was my problem with him in the Usyk fight. He sat there and boxed with him in both fights, bro. And then they want to talk about, oh, he boxed better in the second fight. He should not have been doing that. He should have, do it a little bit, mix it up a little bit. But he didn't throw his weight around at all with Usyk. So that was a big problem for me with his mentality in that game plan, bro, when he fought Usyk. Like, he didn't use his physical advantages in that fight. He just tried to have a boxing match with Usyk. So I think that was a mistake. He needs to get back to how he was earlier on in his career when he was trying to mow guys down, to me.
Remember when he tried to do that, that's when he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz. And ever since then, he's been gun shy. He's kind of like, he's hesitating. I don't know.
Facts,
yeah,
man.
He's scared to get hit in the face. He's scared to get punched. What do you think about his chin? What do you think about his chin, bro?
Scale of 1 to 10, maybe a 6. I give him a 7, maybe.
He's chinny. He's definitely
a little chinny, bro. Yeah, he is chinny. A little chinny.
Since
for
the
sure.
Amateurs, I seen Anthony Joshua get knocked out in the amateurs. I seen him get knocked out by Andy Ruiz. He's always getting hurt in fights. Usyk hurt him, and Usyk wasn't even a big puncher. Usyk was a cruiserweight, bro. Hurt that man in that fight, in the first fight for sure.
In the first, in that first fight in the late rounds, man, he had him wobbling. They gave him time to survive in that fight.
Right? Remember in that first fight,
10 seconds,
they actually stopped the fight. They stopped the fight early with like 5 seconds left on the clock, 10 seconds left, because he was about to get knocked out. They saved him in his hometown, bro. So, I mean, I got to question Anthony Joshua's chin. I seen him get knocked out by Andy Ruiz. Who was Andy Ruiz? That's why a lot of people believe that Jermaine Franklin can win this fight. Anthony Joshua coming off 2 losses. He's not sure of himself. With another new trainer,
bro. Yo, I
with
guess
a
he's
questionable chin. We seen Andy Ruiz knock him out. Andy Ruiz was fat, sloppy, out of shape, and Andy Ruiz knocked you out. Andy Ruiz was a nobody. He looked like Butterbean, bro. If Butterbean could knock him out, I'm pretty sure that Jermaine Franklin got a good chance in this fight, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm not sleeping on him.
Yeah, you pose a really good argument.
Andy Ruiz was fat. That nigga had titties, bro. That nigga was fat. Who was Andy Ruiz before that fight? He was a nobody. And look, like even after the fight with Joshua, Andy Ruiz, he couldn't even knock out Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz is a good fighter, but he like 40-some years old. Wilder knocked him out. All of that. Why he couldn't knock out Luis Ortiz? Andy Ruiz, he couldn't knock out Chris Areola, an old ass man, but he knocked out Joshua. Joshua, he can't take a punch. If Jermaine Franklin catch him, he gonna put him out. It's a good chance he can knock him out, bro.
When you put it like that, bro, he does got a lot of pressure on him in this fight now. Yeah, he do, bro. He got pressure on him. And he had that meltdown too after that Usyk fight. He had that meltdown, his mental state, bro, all that shit. You're right, man. You were right.
So my boy Ace Guapo, he says Andy Ruiz a savage. H, chill out. Hey, I mean he's decent. I don't look at Andy Ruiz like that. He's not that good to me, bro. He got beat by Joseph Parker. Remember that? Even before he beat Joshua, he had a loss to Joseph Parker. And Joseph Parker, he ain't really shit. He really ain't shit. He outboxed Andy. Andy Ruiz, 300 pounds. Man, he fat as hell, bro. Come on, bro.
I think some people sleep on Andy Ruiz a little bit, but I agree. I don't think he's an elite heavyweight. I think he's got good little hand speed. And I think he has decent power. But
yeah,
that's about it, though.
Good. Like he's a one-hit wonder. Andy Ruiz, he's like Buster Douglas. He had one good fight with Joshua. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I mean, I respect your opinion. If you think he a beast, that's your opinion. But for me, I don't think he a beast like that. I think he just had one good fight, bro. That's what I think. So like I said, if Andy Ruiz can knock out Anthony Joshua and beat him, I think Franklin got a chance. I don't count him out. I don't count him out,
got
bro.
A chance too. Yeah.
Yup.
I do too.
And he's kind of similar to Andy Ruiz, by the way. Jermaine Franklin, his style. He's the same height as Andy Ruiz, and he got fast hands too. He's similar to Andy. Some people think he might be better than Andy Ruiz. Remember, when Andy Ruiz, when he fought Anthony Joshua, he had one loss to Joseph Parker. Jermaine Franklin, he's fighting Anthony Joshua now. He got one loss. And guess what? He only got one loss to Dylan White. And Dylan White, he beat Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker, the man that beat Andy Ruiz. You know what I'm saying? So,
cooking,
man.
That's good shit,
I
bro.
think it's going to be a good fight. I'm not sleeping on him. What's up, Dead Game Boxing? What's up with it? What you think about this comment, bro? Dead Game Boxing says, and he was hurt by the smaller men every time. Yeah, he was. He always getting hurt, bro. So one thing about it, Derrick James, he might be able to, change the game plan, give him a strategy. But one thing about it, Derrick James, he can't do nothing about his chin. Bro.
Can't train a chin.
Exactly. Anthony Joshua got all those muscles, but his chin weak than a motherfucker. His chin weak as hell, bro. This nigga look like a bodybuilder, bro.
You think Joshua's you think Joshua's kind of a hype?
Man. I want to just fully discredit him, but like you said he was one of the best heavyweights of this era, which is it's kind of true though. When you look at it, he's a 2-time unified heavyweight champion. He defended his title a bunch of times. He did more than a lot of these heavyweights nowadays. Only like Fury, you could say Fury. Fury did more than him. Probably Usyk beat him. But to be a 2-time heavyweight champion, 2-time unified, and all those title defenses, he got those accolades though. When you look at it like that, but some people look at it like, oh, that shit is fabricated. Some people will say, oh, he beat an old Klitschko. Klitschko was 40 years old. They would say Klitschko, he came out of retirement. He hopped off the couch and he almost got knocked out by Klitschko in that fight, bro. And Fury just whooped Klitschko.
It's hard to argue that because Klitschko had been beat and he was old. I don't know how much stock you can put into this, but Klitschko looked pretty good to me in that fight until Joshua got up off the canvas and did what he had to do. That might have been Joshua's best performance to be able to get up and win a fight like that, bro. That might have been his best performance against Klitschko.
Bro, I seen the weigh-in. The weigh-in of this fight, Anthony Joshua weighed in at 255 pounds. They said that's a career high. He never weighed that much. And I remember when he got beat by Andy Ruiz, they said, oh, he was too heavy. That was the excuse. They said he was too heavy and he had too much muscle mass and he got tired. That's why he ran out of gas and that's why he lost to Andy Ruiz. But now, now he coming in at 255 pounds.
That doesn't make it. I thought he was trying to lose weight, H. I thought he was trying to lose weight and have more of a natural boxing body, bro. That's what I thought he was trying to do.
They said he lost because he had too much muscles. He was too big, and he lost all his weight. In the second fight with Andy Ruiz, he outboxed him, and they said he looked good. He did good. And now he got beat by Usyk 2 times. And now he's putting all the weight on. So which one is it? Did you lose because you was too big, or did you lose because you don't have a chin and you got knocked out? You know what I'm saying? Every time he lose, it's a different excuse, man. You know, I feel like Joshua, he handled his loss last time like a bitch in that Usyk fight. The second fight, when he was in the ring throwing the belts, he disrespected the sport of boxing. He threw the belts out the ring, bro. He was being a sore loser. Remember? He was out of control in Saudi Arabia, bro. Disrespectful, cussing on the microphone. You're not supposed to do that in Saudi. He ain't got no respect, bro. When he lost, he a sore loser. Even Wilder didn't do that inside the ring, bro. So
he had the nerve to tell the fans, I'm the normal weight. I got.
What'd you say, bro? Yo. Y'all can hear me? I think Soul Rebel went out. So Ace Guapo says, cut it out, Ace. Andy would knock out He said Andy would knock AJ out. He did knock out AJ, and he lost the rematch. Remember? He came in fat as hell, came in 300 pounds, bro. I mean, I feel like Andy Ruiz is a one-hit wonder, to be honest with you. I don't think he will ever be a champion again, you know? But Anthony Joshua, this nigga's a hypocrite.
We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see if Anthony Joshua is the real deal tonight, bro.
He's a hypocrite, though, bro. He lost his first fight and they said he lost because he was too big. So he lost all the weight and he won. So they said, oh, that's why he lost. He was too big, too much muscle mass. And he took the weight off and he still lost to Usyk without the weight. And now he's putting the weight back on. So which one is it, bro? Obviously, the weight wasn't an issue. Because now you putting the weight back on. That was a fucking excuse, bro. And we just got to call out Anthony Joshua on his bullshit. Because when Deontay Wilder lost, everybody said, oh, Wilder was making excuses. Wilder blamed his trainer, Mark Breland. Wilder was lying about being cheated. Wilder, you know what I'm saying? So everybody was on Wilder for making excuses. Everybody was roasting Wilder. Everything Wilder did, people roasted him, right? But Joshua, he make excuses. Joshua, he's being a sore loser, and nobody got nothing to say about that. The boxing fans gave him a pass. Y'all got to keep the same energy, bro. Anthony Joshua is a sore loser, bro. He's a sore loser. Remember his last fight with Usyk? Him in the ring crying like a bitch, throwing the belts. He disrespected the sport. He tried to fight boxing fans when he was on his way back to the locker room. The dude was out of control, bro. He's a sore loser, bro. My nigga Ace Guapo, what's up with it, Guap?
What's the word, son?
What's good, man? I don't believe in Andy like that. I thought he was a one-hit wonder. I still feel the same way.
But you gotta look like this, H. Andy Ruiz had what, 37 fights, 35 wins, only 2 losses, 22 knockouts. Andrew Joshua, he had like 27 fights. fights, 24 wins, 3 losses. So compare that record right there.
Yeah, but see, Joshua beat better fighters. Now Joshua, he got a better resume. Andy Ruiz, okay, he beat a old ass Ortiz, he beat a old ass Areola, and he beat Joshua. That Joshua win, that's a big win. But besides that, he's decent though, bro. But I don't think he all of that. You think
So,
he a beast? You
so
think
you,
Andy Ruiz a monster?
I,
You think
I,
he the truth?
I think he a beast. I think he gonna keep winning fights. I
You
honestly
think
think.
he could beat Wilder?
Yo, no bullshit, bro. Yeah.
For real, what you think,
It, it,
so
sound,
Rebel?
it,
Who you
sound, it
got?
sound crazy, but yeah, I think he could.
For
Look,
real, I
man.
got Wilder
If
knocking him out.
I think he could, bro.
Wilder can catch anybody. If Wilder catch anybody, he can put their lights out. But at the same time, Andy Ruiz could be his kryptonite, bro. Andy Ruiz get on the inside and drop a
That's what I'm
little
saying. Andy Reid's a
combo on him,
dog.
bro.
He a dog. That's the thing.
Yeah, like he fight like a dog, kind of, bro.
Dog.
I think he overrated, bro. I think he's a one hit wonder. Like I don't know, man. I seen his last fight with Luis Ortiz. Why he couldn't finish off Ortiz, bro?
I mean, he
He
beat
beat
the
him.
shit out of Ortiz though.
He was beating him, but Ortiz was doing good too, though.
Ortiz retired after that, so he really beat the shit out the nigga.
Yeah, but he was old, nigga. He should have been retired. That nigga was already like 50 years old.
He beat the shit out that nigga though.
But Ortiz was putting hands on him too. He fucked up Andy Ruiz's face in that fight, bro. And then what about Areola? His fight with Chris Areola. Chris Areola actually dropped his ass in that fight. He got dropped like 2 times in that fight by old ass Areola, bro.
Mm-hmm. One thing that's suspect about Joshua, you guys got to remember, is Joshua lost that fight to Andy Ruiz after he'd been knocked down. Like, Joshua couldn't even finish the job, bro. To let him get up off the canvas and beat him, man, bro, that's suspect, bro. How you gonna let that fight get away from you like that? He just came back and knocked Joshua out. Like,
that's
why?
what I'm saying. Joshua don't got no dog in him, and that's why I feel like Franklin gonna beat him.
Damn, you got Franklin winning. Okay.
Yeah,
Dang.
because Franklin's gonna come straight forward at him.
Do you know anything about Franklin, bro?
I mean, we watched his last fight.
Yeah, I watched his last fight.
How'd he look,
He
bro?
lost. I mean, he did pretty good, but he lost though. He lost though.
But he looked tight. He just had, he was giving him work, but it wasn't enough to beat. You know how when Dylan's
I think this might be a cherry pick gone wrong though. This could be a cherry pick gone wrong because this nigga's coming off a loss. Why would you fight him coming off a loss? You know what I'm saying?
But niggas was giving Franklin respect last fight, so that's why he got this fight. You know what I'm saying?
But he could have ran it back with Dylan White. If I felt like he deserved the rematch, but why Anthony Joshua didn't fight Dylan White instead of Jermaine Franklin, the guy that won the fight? And that would have been a bigger fight with Dylan White. So you picked the loser, and then he gonna try to fight Dylan White right after this one. He better hope he win, bro, because this might be a cherry pick gone wrong. I'm just telling you, bro. Because this dude Franklin ain't got nothing to lose, bro. And then Joshua coming off 2 losses. This nigga, like, we don't know what Joshua got left, bro. Like you said, he ain't got no heart. He ain't got no fucking heart. This dude Franklin is hungry, bro. He know if he win this fight, nigga, this could change his life.
That's what I'm saying.
He could be making millions after this, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I think he gonna go in there trying to
That's
get
a good point, because you know what? The reason Joshua fought Usyk so safe like that is I think Joshua's scared to get hit. Joshua might be scared of that chin, bro. Honestly, that's probably why he fought Usyk the same twice, bro. Boxing him like that, because you take more risk if you come forward. You take more risk if you fucking go for the gusto. Joshua don't be going for the gusto. He fights timid.
I know. And you can't do that in the heavyweight division, man.
Nah, man, you got to know your identity. He lost his identity.
I'm saying he ain't been the same, bro. That's why I think it's lights out for him, man. This is it. Retire. It's over.
Yo, what up, Dad Game? What's up with it?
I think that's
Hey, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's good?
Oh, man, just cooling it, man. Just stop by for a minute, cook with you guys for a minute.
Man, hey, hell yeah. What you think about this fight, Anthony Joshua and Franklin?
Oh, man, I usually root for the American, bro, on pretty much everything, bro. But I would like to see the matchup. You know, I would like to see a AJ, a Fury fight, you know. I like to see that matchup. You know, I think Franklin is a good opponent though. He's gonna be dangerous, but I think AJ should get it done. He should stop him, bro. He need a spectacular performance. He needs to stop Franklin spectacularly. He have Derrick James is gonna be like a new AJ, and they can promote some of these big fights.
Like a confidence booster. He needs a big confidence booster. He needs this win bad, bro.
Yeah, this is a must win. This is a must win, bro. You have to win this fight. So it's a lot of pressure, bro. And we've seen in the past, AJ, sometimes he don't handle pressure as well as he should. So it's gonna be a good fight.
Hey, so what you thought about what my boy was saying about Andy Ruiz? Do you feel like Ruiz is a beast? Do you feel like he could be Wilder? Do you feel like Ruiz was a one hit wonder?
No, no, no. I think Ruiz is the goods, but I think Wilder stop him though. I don't think Ruiz can beat Wilder. It's just styles make fights. You know what I'm saying? I think Ruiz gonna be there to get hit.
You think he the goods? I don't think he the goods, bro. I
Yeah,
really don't.
Ruiz nice, man.
I
Ruiz
don't
is
see
nice,
it.
bro. He got them.
Wilder's too athletic, bro. If Wilder lose to Ruiz, that's a shame because he should be able to stand back and catch him with the big shot, bro.
Yeah, but
That-
you say he's too athletic, nigga. But he fought Fury. He's more athletic than Fury, and what happened with that?
Well, I think Wilder's still athletic. I just think Fury's probably more athletic, bro. Fury moves like a fucking middleweight, bro.
Oh wait, though he ain't more athletic than Wilder though. Come on.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. You know what I'm saying? I think Fury's probably, to me, Fury's the best heavyweight. You know what I mean? So I think that's a tough fight. But at the same time, bro, like Wilder, if I'm fighting Ruiz and I'm Wilder, I'm not getting in close and letting him land all that Mexican inside game and shit. I'm just trying to catch him with the big shot. Watch his big ass go down, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think Wilder should lose that fight.
You know, Ortiz. He was training with Wilder. You know, they're like buddies and shit. They're spawn partners, all that, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were close connected. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's the crazy. Yeah, because Wilder was at that fight when Ruiz was beating the shit out of him. But I'm hoping they're gonna get it next because I don't know who's Wilder fighting next. He got to fight next or not? He's in an.
It's got to be a name, bro. It's got to be a name, bro.
I think it might be Ruiz. I'm hoping.
Yep.
I'm hoping because he said he will fight him, so I'm hoping that's next, man. That'll be a good fight, for real.
What you mean, Wilder and Ruiz next?
Yeah. I think that should be next, right?
I think Wilder gonna try and catch that Usyk fight. I mean, if you heard Pac-Man, if you heard Tay Jones, he talking about Wilder number one for that with one of Usyk's belts, and the Usyk and Fury is not gonna go, and the Usyk Daniel Dubois is not gonna go because Daniel hurt, and Wilder number one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard Tyson. He ain't gonna fight Usyk. Some shit. I don't know. I heard about that though.
I'll say this real quick. If I'm Wilder, yeah, I'll take the Usyk fight because if you want to get back on top of the game and get your spot back, fight Usyk and try to get those belts, bro. There's got to be a desire to get your spot back, to get them belts back. And you'll have more belts than you had before if you beat Usyk. You know what I mean? So why not?
I think
that's the fight, man. I think that's the fight. I think that's a bigger fight.
That Tyson fight, though. I think he really want that.
Man, it's hard to say though, bro. I don't even know what Wilder's doing right now, bro. Like how serious he is and everything, you know?
Wilder training, bro. Wilder training. I'm telling you, I'm thinking is the Usyk fight coming, bro. It's like little signs. It's little signs in the air. Is telling me that the Usyk fight, Usyk and Wilder. If not Usyk and Wilder, is gonna be Wilder and Andy. But I would like Andy to fight Tyson Fury. I think Andy can beat Tyson Fury. I think styles make fights.
I don't believe Wilder and Usyk gonna fight. I don't believe that Wilder and Usyk gonna fight. To be honest, like I don't know how that's gonna work. Isn't Wilder with PBC and Showtime? And I don't even know who Usyk is with now. So I think it sounds good, that he's trying to fight Usyk. To be honest, I heard Wilder was gonna fight Francis Ngannou, the UFC heavyweight in Saudi Arabia. Why he
Nah, I
not
did.
fighting Andy Ruiz? The WBC ordered that fight. Why he
I
said
see. I don't like that. That Ngannou stuff, man. I think that's a clown show. I
he
don't
gonna
like
get a
that. If
big
you're a
bag
boxer,
doing that?
bro,
Same. I don't like
yeah.
the
But if you
Ngannou talks either. I like that other, not Big Baby Miller, but the other Big Baby. That would be
yeah,
a okay fight, I guess. That'd be a okay if I could. Dubois, is it Dubois?
which one? You got Jared Anderson and Big Baby Miller.
Jared Anderson. I think that would be a cool fight. It's not the fight I want to see, but I would take that fight, bro. Like, because I like him. I think he's a good little heavyweight too, bro.
Nah, we want Big Baby versus Big Baby. That's the fight.
Yeah, that's a good fight. But why Wilder? Why he won't fight Andy Ruiz? The WBC ordered that fight, like
Yeah,
a title
because
eliminator, so the winner could fight Fury again if he really wanted that fourth Fury fight.
no, because the only way he won't fight Andy is if he get the Usyk fight.
Yeah, he not getting the Usyk fight. I don't see that
then
happening.
He'll fight Andy. Then he'll fight
Yeah,
Andy.
he should already. Yeah, he should already.
Yeah,
be
he
on
already
that Andy
trained.
fight,
Wilder
bro.
already training.
And he
Wilder
been
already.
calling him out too. Remember, Wilder jumped in the ring and he called out Andy Ruiz after Andy's last fight with Luis Ortiz.
Right, because that was marketing for the PBC side, because that's a fight they're gonna build up and make that fight.
Yeah, they need
He's
to
gonna
do
fight
it.
Andy, but
Instead of Francis Ngannou, instead of talking about Francis, and I believe talking about Usyk, I don't think that a Usyk fight gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
But that's
Not
what
at
I'm
all.
No, that's wishful thinking.
They both
That's
with
wishful.
PBC. Just fight him. Y'all on the same side.
No,
but
but
right now the Ruiz and Wilder is right now as a point. It's high risk, low reward. So that's why they're trying to build
risk?
it up.
You think?
That's why they're trying to build it
Man,
up.
I hate
think
when
that's the
fighters
fight
start
that they're
thinking
trying to
like
make
it's a high
too,
risk, I
Ace.
could
They're
lose.
trying to build
That's
it
like
up.
niggas be scared and shit.
Yeah, because Wilder know that nigga Ruiz gonna give him a fight. He gonna put them paws on him. But right now it's
I don't know about that one. I don't know. He might, because Wilder's old and and he took a lot of punishment with Fury. But I think Wilder would catch him though. I think Wilder would knock him out.
I like Wilder.
Me too.
I
I think
like
Wilder beats Andy Ruiz. I do. I think it's a cool fight. I think Andy Ruiz could win that fight, but I just see Wilder, staying back with a little bit of range and catching him with the big shot, and that'll be a wrap.
That
knockout.
That right hand's dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't know, man. I think Ruiz that nigga right now. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what trips me out about Ruiz, bro? I'll say this real quick: is they always every training camp for Ruiz, they're talking about his weight loss, and then I see all these pictures floating around with abs and him lose, and then every fight I see him in, he looks the fucking same.
I don't know what y'all seeing, Andy, bro. I can name a bunch of heavyweights I think that'll whoop his ass. I can name a bunch off top.
Hey, speaking of Andy, I was on the internet this morning, and I don't know if this shit is real or not, but it popped up like today or yesterday that they said the headlines: Andy Ruiz homeless, wife kicked him out of the house.
Nah, I doubt that. He a millionaire. He made plenty of money.
I know that, but I'm just saying what the headlines say.
Nigga, he was just at the fight, the Benavidez fight. Nigga, iced up, nigga.
Yeah, he iced out. Yeah, he getting money. He made
Homeless.
like 15 million
Yeah,
in
man.
that
I don't know
Joshua
about that.
rematch.
He homeless, bro.
Yeah,
he should be homeless.
Ain't no woman could put him out, man. He got too much money.
Yeah, that nigga got
Go buy
millions. He
another
made a
crib.
lot of money, bro. But I think it's a lot of heavyweights that could beat him. To be honest, I can name at least about 7 heavyweights I think that could beat him. Maybe even more.
Go ahead.
Off top.
Go ahead.
I got Tyson Fury beating him. I got Deontay Wilder beating him. I got Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce will beat him. I got Big Baby Jared Anderson beating him. I got Frank Sanchez beating him. That's 5. Damn, that's 5. Who else? Who else we got? Damn, I gotta hit.
Man, that's a good 5. That's hard.
That's 5.
Yeah,
Who else? I got more than that.
I mean, that's the top 5 right there. If you
that's a
want to
good
keep
5,
going,
though. All those fights would be hard for Andy, bro.
Joshua, you could say Joshua because Joshua beat him. He beat him in the rematch. That's 6. Joshua.
What's old boy? What's the African dude?
Usyk. Usyk could beat him. That's 7. I forgot Usyk and Joshua. That's 7 right there.
Hey,
what's the African dude?
Oh, you talking about Jogba?
Hey, Jogba, that'd be a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. But I think
F.Ed
Andy,
Jogba.
because Jogba got power, but Andy, I don't know. That'll be a good one though. To be honest, I think Andy that'll be like a close one. But Andy might catch him though. He might catch Andy though. They could go back and forth.
Dude,
But
look, man.
all
I
these
want to
dudes
see
been
what I want to
all
see
these dudes
Wilder
you
fight a
naming, right?
really
What'd
relevant
you say?
fucking heavyweight, though, bro.
What'd you say?
I want to see Wilder
All
fight a
these
really
dudes,
relevant
they
heavyweight,
gonna get
bro.
bigger fights before these niggas.
Yeah, that's 7 fighters, but those 7 good fighters. Now, those probably the only 7 that could be. Yeah, I think
But
probably
but
only those
but
7 could beat them.
But you know, case all them you name, Ruiz gonna get more title shots before all them.
What about
You
Daniel
know what I'm saying?
Dubois? What y'all think about Daniel Dubois?
Nah, I don't
Y'all like
like
him?
Daniel. I don't like
Nah.
Daniel at all. At all. No.
For
Why
real,
I
he
why
mean,
are
was
people
good at
down on
first.
Daniel? Because
He
he
only had
always
1 loss. What his
no,
last
but
fight, he got
listen,
dropped like 3
but
times
yeah,
too.
but when you talking about Daniel versus Andy, I like Daniel was okay fighter, but Andy stopped Daniel to me, bro. I mean, y'all better put a little bit of respect on Andy's name. I mean,
You think
not
he basically
Daniel, bro.
calling him a bum? That's crazy.
Who said he was a bum? I just feel like there's other fighters that's better than him, bro. I never said he was a bum. And
Nah, but
what you
not
mean put
Daniel.
respect on his name? I never disrespected him. I just feel like, I mean, Dubois will give him a tough ass fight,
No,
bro.
not even a tough
Dubois will
fight.
give
Nah,
him a
Those
nah.
tough
first
fight.
5 or 6, those
Dubois
first
ain't no
5 or
bum.
6 you
You
name
make it seem
is
like
good.
Dubois is a bum though.
No, nobody's not a
He ain't
bum,
beating
but I'm
Ruiz
saying
either.
those first 5 or
It'll
6
be
you
a good
name is
fight.
good.
It'll be a good fight with Dubois and
No, it
Andy.
won't.
I
No, it
think it'll
won't.
be a good fight. He
Nah,
got a chance in beating Andy, bro. We seen
not
Joseph
even,
Parker.
not even
So should I
close.
put Joseph Parker on that list? Didn't he beat Andy? So could we say Joseph Parker because he beat him already?
Yeah, you could put Joseph Parker up there.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
crazy.
Joseph Parker,
Joseph
you
ain't
could put him up
shit
there.
too. He really
well,
ain't shit.
part of the reason there's a knock on Andy Ruiz is because of the way he looks, his physical appearance. But in reality, bro, he be pretty damn good fighter, knocking putting dudes on the
I
canvas
mean,
and stuff,
he
bro.
good. He's good. But like I said, I think a fight with him and Dubois will be a good fight. Maybe he beats Dubois, but I think it'll be a good one. You know
That's a
who?
good. I mean, yeah, I would watch.
Because Dubois is good.
I
He's
would
still good.
definitely
He ain't no
watch it.
bum. I think he got dropped like 3 times in his last fight. He got back up and knocked the dude out.
No, but
So,
he had a bad leg though.
oh,
That's
he
why
got
he's
injured
out.
too.
That's why
Dubois.
he can't. That's
Yeah.
why he can't fight the Usyk fight. He messed his ACL up in that fight.
Okay.
So that's
Who
why he
else?
kept falling. He probably fucked up going in that fight.
What y'all think about Hergovich? Y'all like Hergovich?
I mean,
Anybody?
his last fight, he got exposed, bro. He got
Yeah,
exposed in
fighters
his
get
last fight
exposed all the
against Zilli
time.
Zane.
Yeah, yep. Kinda, yep. Some people thought he lost that fight.
Yeah, I thought he lost it. Zilli
Who
Zhang was
else,
putting them
man?
hands on him, stunned him, had that boy looking in the lights.
Man, Anthony Joshua, he in a must-win situation, bro. He gotta win this fight. What y'all think about his new trainer, Derrick James, man? Do you feel like he can help him out?
Yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
because I watched a little I watched a little 15-minute clip on how Joshua's doing down there. Bro, it's all good. It seems like nothing but good for him, bro, with Derrick James.
Yeah, but you got to also look at the marketing behind it. He's in America now with an American coach, a world-known American coach with the best fighters. So he gonna get some. He gonna start getting some American love now. Like if he win, if he win, him and a Deontay Wilder fight in Texas at Dallas Stadium, that's a mega fight. Now it's a mega fight in Dallas Stadium.
Yeah, and like I don't know how Derrick James rolls that much, but to me, Anthony Joshua needs a no nonsense trainer, and I'm hoping that that's Derrick James, bro, because you can't be letting this dude like that. That was the complaint of his last trainer was that he was kind of lazy.
Yeah,
When
but
it comes to
Derrick
Anthony
James is
Joshua,
trainer of the
bro,
year, bro.
you gotta actually push him. You gotta push him, bro. You can't just let him kind of like, oh, you had a little training here and there. Yeah, here's a game plan. To me, Anthony Joshua is a fighter that needs to be seriously pushed hard to the limit to bring the best out of him. Because he's been
Derrick James
catered
gonna
over
do that. Yeah,
there. He's been catered a
he
little
was
bit
a
over
trainer of
there,
the year,
bro.
bro. Derrick James was a trainer of the year, bro. So you know he gonna push him. and he got the
For
best
sure.
fighters. So
For sure.
you know what I'm saying. And he obviously reached out to him because he needed him. So he ain't gonna let him. He probably got him right. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Derrick James can't fight for him. He got to get in there and
And
do what
that
he
chin
was
too. We were
trained.
talking about it earlier, bro. You can't train that chin, bro.
Yeah, but like Derek said, you see, he came in that this is as big as he's been, 255. So I mean, it's like they didn't even look at the scales and training. So it's just been all about nutrition, just getting in the foods, getting him hydrated, getting him fully full. He's filled out all the way right now. So
Yep.
I
So he
think
gonna
that's
gas
going to
out.
help the defense that Derrick James can bring to the table, putting him in the right position. I think that's going to help. So we're just going to see against a game opponent. I mean, Franklin is game. So we're going to see.
I think, dude, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I think Joshua wins by knockout in the later rounds. But we're talking about
Ah,
Franklin. We're talking about Franklin, and I think Franklin gonna give him a good fight. Anything could happen. I got Joshua winning the fight by
Joshua is
knockout.
way bigger than Franklin. Like he way bigger than this nigga. Joshua like 6'6". Franklin like what 6', 6'1". Motherfucking Joshua
yeah, but
255 pounds.
yeah,
Franklin like 230 pounds or some shit. Bro, he way bigger than
Usyk
this
is
nigga,
bigger
man.
than Joshua. Usyk was bigger than
I
Joshua.
know, yeah, you
I mean,
right.
I mean, I
Yeah,
mean, think
you right.
Joshua's bigger than Usyk.
But he's just
I
so
feel.
way bigger. That's why they picked this nigga. Like, oh, he's small. We can beat him. He ain't shit. He coming off a loss. He gonna fuck around and get fucked up, bro.
Now, I mean, they had the same mindset when they picked Andy, but
When he lost, when he lost, it was a close
You
fight.
think
That's
so?
what niggas
Because he
don't
was
understand. It
undefeated
was a
then when he
very,
fought Andy. When
it
they
was,
picked Andy, remember they were supposed to fight Big Baby, Miller, but he
no,
tested
I'm saying
positive.
Frank. I'm, I'm saying when Franklin fought Dylan White, niggas ain't giving this nigga no credit.
Oh, I said
Well,
he did good. Some people said he did good though. A lot of people gave him
yeah,
some credit.
yeah.
nah,
But he got to do more if
I
he want
thought
to
he
win
won
this
that
fight.
fight. I thought he beat
Some
Dylan
people, that's
White.
all I'm saying.
For
Some
real?
people were screaming he won. Some people were screaming he won. I ain't gonna hold you. Some people was like, yo, he won that. And that's why he's getting this shot right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yo, he going, bro.
And he was coming off of a 12-hour shift job, and he only had 4 weeks to train. So it's
Easy. I
gonna
ain't
be
gonna hold you.
a totally different Franklin now. I
I
mean,
think
I want to see how he lose to Joshua.
I,
All the win. If Joshua could do two things to impress me, he can knock him out in impressive fashion, or he can dominate 12 rounds, carrying that weight, dominating a man. I would be impressed with that too, because Joshua sometimes he fade and carrying that bulk in the late rounds mess him up. But if he can carry that weight 12 rounds with good defense and good game plan, I'll be impressed with that too.
Yo, honestly, everything's on the line for both of them. I feel like if Joshua lose, his career ending, and if Franklin lose, ain't nobody gonna want to fight him. So you know what
yeah,
I'm
this is a
saying?
make or break for Joshua, man. It is, but I do
For
feel
both.
like Joshua has the opportunity to turn his career around. I still think, like to me, Dillian White's more washed up than Joshua is. I think Joshua has the opportunity to turn his career around because he's still kind of young, bro.
Yeah, this is the opportunity for a fact.
Yep.
He got to prove himself. But just like for Franklin too, if Franklin don't win this fight, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for him to make a. You know what I'm saying, make a lot of fights happen, and make more money. Cause
Nah. I disagree because you're going against Anthony Joshua. I mean, it's how you lose, man. I think Franklin he lost the Dillian game. He came back. I think
okay,
losing to Anthony Joshua is not going to hurt Franklin at all. To me, is if how Anthony Joshua fight. That's who's the pressure's on Anthony. Franklin gonna get another fight.
yeah, but
He
he
just
gonna get another fight. But is it gonna be a big fight? That's the
No,
real
well, I
issue.
mean, he
no,
can
a
fight.
loss can hurt anybody, bro, a little bit. But the pressure's more on Joshua
This is
when
a
I think
big.
about it.
The fact that he fought Dylan White in the UK already, that's considerably a big fight. And now he got this shot. This is another big fight. But if he lose this, he ain't gonna get that big fight. Or it's gonna be so much harder for him to make that. He gonna have to start wiping dudes out. And
4 years down the road before you get
4
another
years
big
down the
fight.
road, and it's like, come on. If you can't start by right with Joshua, then it ain't gonna happen. It's gonna take long, and most likely it won't happen because if you don't get him out of here, it's over, bro. I'm telling you. So everything's on line for both of them.
Do you guys know what time this fight's gonna go down?
5. Oh, I'm in the U.S., so it's a 5 p.m. out here.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You say 5 p.m. You in Central Time?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, man.
You on the East Coast?
Hell yeah, I'm in Boston.
Okay.
Hey, Ace, you said if Franklin win this fight, nobody ain't gonna want to fight him. Why you say that?
He said if he loses, Franklin.
No, he said if Franklin beats Joshua. Didn't you say that? You said if Franklin wins, you said you don't think nobody will want to fight him?
No, I didn't say that.
No, I was asking Ace, my boy.
No, Ace said if he lose, nobody gonna want to fight him.
Nobody gonna want to fight him.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If he lose, nobody, yeah.
Because this is another big shot for him.
And I disagree with that. Because he's losing to a champion. So he just dropped down to where everybody else is working their way back up. He's still in the mix. His name is popping more now than it ever would have been if he would have never fought AJ. Lost or win or loss.
But you gotta think about it. He ain't gonna get them big fights. Cause niggas
he gotta work his way back up.
Yeah, that's how long that gonna take.
He gotta work his way back up.
How long that gonna take though, OG? That's gonna take long. Like old dude said, like 4 years. He gonna have to start wiping dudes out of the division. But I don't know. This right here is the time. He has to prove himself. This fight, he has to win. Well, back to
Facts, must win. It's a must win, bro.
Yeah, he already said if he loses this fight, he's gonna retire. I don't see it, man. I don't know. Franklin got to knock him out to win this fight because they fighting in the dude's hometown in his country. So the only chance Franklin got is by knockout. Y'all said y'all thought he won his last fight with Dylan White, right? Y'all thought he got robbed in that one with Dylan White? Anybody thought he got robbed?
It wasn't a robbery, but I just thought he won. Honestly, it wasn't a robbery. I just thought he won.
All he needs is a win.
He needs to knock out Joshua. There's no way he could beat Joshua on the scorecards, bro. In Joshua's hometown, bro. He a cash cow, bro. You know that.
Hey, so real quick, did Dillian White? I thought Dillian White's last fight was Fury.
No, he came back and fought Franklin.
Okay.
Fight with Franklin.
Damn.
Franklin gave him some problems in there, but Dylan White was hitting Franklin with some shit in there. Man, I felt like Franklin could have did more. Bro, he had a chance to stop him, bro.
Bro, the dude was fat and out of shape, bro. The dude had
Franklin
4 weeks to train.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know this. Why he only had 4 weeks to train?
Because he was working. He was a late replacement. He only had 4 weeks for the fight. He was working a 12-shift job.
Who was supposed to be the first opponent? Who did he replace in that fight? Do you
know?
Fuck,
I don't know.
But you said you said he couldn't train and shit. Well, I didn't know the story. Tell me the story behind it.
So he was working a 12-hour shift job, and they called him and asked him if he wanted to fight, and he took it on 4 weeks' notice. That motherfucker was big and out of shape, bro. And he only had 4 weeks to train, and he handled that. He handled that shit, bro. That's why he got the.
Now he's in shape. You would say.
He didn't get knocked out. He handled it.
He handled that shit.
Is he in shape this time though?
Fucking right, he in shape. Motherfucker lost over 20 pounds. Hey, he lost over 20 pounds.
He might fuck around and beat him. That nigga gonna be fast as shit this time. He lost 20 pounds this time.
He lost over 20. Over 20,
bro. He's in shape now.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that.
Yeah, bro. Look, you need to look at the before. Motherfucker was like a butterball. He was a butterball that first fight with.
He looked like Andy Ruiz. You would say?
Yeah. Now he got. You could see the top 4 ab muscles. You could see the top 4.
That's why he looks so smaller. That's why AJ just looks so much bigger than this nigga because he lost all that damn weight.
He lost.
He got smaller.
Yes.
That's what I was saying earlier. Dead game. That's what I was saying earlier. You can't underestimate what this fight means to Franklin. You know what I mean, bro? He beats Anthony Joshua. He's right up there with that. Like, they're going to say he's up there. You know what I mean? It's a
That's
big
exactly
fight
what
for
I
Franklin.
said.
If he beat Joshua, he could
exactly what I
fight
said.
Wilder next. Nigga, he could fight
Hell yeah.
anybody.
That's
Yeah,
Everybody
exactly
gonna
what
want
I
to fight
said.
that nigga.
but man, like
Exactly what I
the
said.
old heads, come on, H Money. You know we want to see a AJ. We want to see AJ Wilder, man.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
Franklin
like,
we've
gonna
man,
been
mess
we
it
wanting
done
to
all
should
up.
see
have
it.
fought years
Me
ago, bro.
too.
What the
But
fuck?
still, Franklin gonna mess the whole thing up, bro. The whole thing
Then
up.
we can see Wilder
I
and
mean,
Franklin.
he could be
Ooh, that'll
he
be
could
a
be an underdog
banger.
fucking niggas up. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Franklin gonna be the man if he beat Joshua, nigga. Especially in
Yeah.
America,
So that's what
we
I'm
don't even got
saying.
heavyweights like that in America. He'll fuck around and be the man over here.
Yeah, and niggas is talking about they want to see AJ and Wilder, but nigga, I don't want to see that because I already
Yep.
know the outcome.
Y'all think
And
Franklin could
if
be
he
that
beat
guy? Y'all think
Joshua,
Franklin's
Franklin
that
don't.
guy, bro?
Yeah, if Franklin beat Joshua, Franklin, he don't even need a belt. He don't need a belt at that point. If you beat Joshua,
The
because Joshua one of the
notoriety.
cash cows. He'll
Yep.
come back. He be the
Facts.
man without a belt.
A lot
I
of
agree.
But
notoriety
fuck
just
the
by
belt.
beating him,
Fuck
man.
the belt.
It's a big fight for
Yeah.
Franklin.
Yeah, this a big fight for him. It's so much on the line for Franklin, bro.
For
You
both
know
of
he,
them. For
yeah,
both of them.
yeah, for both of them. But Franklin, if he win, that gonna change his life, his family life. You become a millionaire, all of that, bro.
Yo,
Like the
and
world could be yours, pretty much. Like, damn,
facts.
nigga.
And he from Chicago.
For
He from
real.
Chirac, nigga. So you know, nigga. You know he trying to make it out, man. It's tough with
I think he from Michigan, ain't it? I thought he was from Michigan. This nigga.
from Chicago.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
shit. If he
you know
beat
how that
Joshua, so you think if he beat Joshua, they gonna do a rematch? Do y'all think it's a rematch clause in this fight? I think it is, because
no.
Eddie Hearn always put a rematch clause for all of his fighters. He do.
Sayonara, AJ. It's
They gonna have
over.
a rematch clause. I know Joshua got a
It's
rematch clause.
over.
Bro, Eddie Hearn do that for all of his fighters. And if Franklin do beat him, Franklin, he will want to fight Joshua again. No, Joshua already said he gonna retire if he lose. But if
Yeah,
they
that's
do
what
a
I'm
rematch,
saying.
it's gonna be big money. That's gonna be the biggest money fight for Franklin. A rematch with Joshua if he
I
wins.
mean, I don't doubt Franco would take it. You know what I'm saying? He definitely need the money, but that's it, bro, for him. Just signing off for AJ, man. I don't do no rematch. Niggas ain't trying. It's over with, bro.
You guys make this fight a lot more compelling, bro. Y'all made this fight a lot more compelling to me now, bro.
I know.
If you can't
It
beat
is,
Franklin
man.
the first time, you can't want them big fights. You gotta beat this nigga. You gotta beat the shit out this nigga. And if you get a knockout, oh yeah, he's up there. He's gonna be up there. He gonna get his household name back. But if he lose, man,
But just for beating Franklin, I mean, he get
no,
his
knocking him
household.
out. I'm saying not a knockout. If he knocks a nigga out, you know what I'm saying?
No, it's not just for beating Franklin. It's beating Franklin with a new trainer that everybody's high on in America. He's setting a standard in America. Now he's gonna get more American fans. Just by having Derrick James is a whole. It's like the Joshua fans, and I'm not saying I'm a Joshua fan, but the Joshua fans is like, okay, we got a brand new Joshua now. We starting from scratch. Let's go get it. You know.
So pretty much you saying if he win this fight against Franklin, the Anthony Joshua hype train is gonna start back up. Everybody gonna
man,
jump back
look,
on his
bro.
bandwagon.
If he knock him out, if he knock Franklin out, is Anthony Joshua's he never faded. It's gonna
He
be like
got
he
2
never
back-to-back
faded.
losses to Usyk,
It
the
don't
underdog,
matter. It
and
don't
he got
matter,
knocked out
bro.
by Andy Ruiz.
Hey, it doesn't matter. If he
But
win
just
with
because who
Derrick
he
James,
is,
if
because
he
who he
win with
is.
Derrick James, impressive fashion, he's gonna get a whole new boatload of fans.
Well, just for the fans,
A whole new
the
bag.
casuals, because he got a bunch of casual fans, a whole bunch of like, you know what I mean, like women that follow him and shit, and you know what I mean. I don't know, but he kind of like Ryan Garcia of the heavyweight division, but he won some belts and shit though. But he remind me of Ryan Garcia. He got like a Ryan Garcia type of fan base. To be honest with you.
He got both. He got both. He got both.
Well, earlier
He from
on,
Michigan. I told you, Ace Guapo. Look what my
He from
boy said
Michigan?
in the comments. Yeah,
He from
A
Michigan?
McKinney. He said he from Michigan. Yeah,
So he never moved to Chicago?
I don't think so.
That's
Because
weird. I
I
thought he was
watched a
from
little
Chicago.
documentary on him. Yeah.
Oh, so he from the D. Damn. That's still rough.
Yeah, that nigga tough. I'm rooting for him though. I will be rooting for him. But it's crazy. So all Joshua got to do is beat Franklin, a guy who ain't never really beat nobody or did anything, and then he's back. Like
Yes, if he
I
knocks it, yes,
go ahead.
H, because of his trainer. Is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but for me, just like as a boxing, like I really break the shit down and I follow the shit. I'm not gonna be like if he win, I give him his credit, good win or whatever. But to say he's back, AJ is back, he the man again, just because he beat Franklin. Now he got to do more than that.
I
Franklin
mean,
coming
I
off a
mean, I
loss.
mean, niggas is respecting Franklin. They saying he's a good boxer.
Franklin coming off a loss though, bruh.
I mean, he lost to Dylan White. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's tough, man.
it's debatable. It's debatable.
Yeah, but
Niggas
he
say he
did. I'm
won,
just saying he lost though, and I
but a
feel like
couple
to be
niggas
honest,
say he
like
won.
like the brother said, he was out of shape or he didn't have a full
Yeah,
training camp.
exactly.
But at the same time, like when I was watching, I'm like, man, this nigga could do more. Maybe because he was out of shape, he couldn't do more. But I'm just saying, like in this fight with Joshua, he really got to let his nuts hang, bro. He can't do the
Yo,
same shit he did against Dylan White. He got to do more, bro.
yeah, fact. But H, he was in the warehouse when they called him, bro.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that shit.
You gotta
That's the
keep
crazy
that. You gotta
part,
keep
bro.
that in your head too. The niggas in the warehouse, bro, when they called
That
him.
nigga like Rocky. He like the real life Rocky story and shit.
That's why I want him to win, man. I want him to free his family, man. Knock this nigga out.
How
Well,
much you think he getting for this fight? How much you think he getting? You think they giving him at least $1
He
million
probably getting like
for fighting Joshua?
a mil, 2 mil, probably.
Damn, that's good money. That
You know the
Joshua
UK
get a
niggas got
nigga
that
paid,
bag.
bro.
Probably like a mil.
To me, bro, Joshua's stock has went down though, because that Wilder Joshua fight's not as
Hell
compelling.
yeah, it went down.
That
This nigga
Fury
fighting at the
Joshua
O2
fight's
now.
not as compelling. Like he hurt his stock, bro. He
So
needs to.
you're right. He went from fighting that motherfucking what's that Wembley Stadium, goddamn Nottingham Stadium to now he fighting at the O2. So they put him in a
Okay,
smaller arena now, nigga. He
we
went from
gon' but
fighting.
that O2, we gonna see how the fans show
Oh,
up
it's gonna
for
be
him.
packed. You know it's gonna be packed. He gonna sell that bitch out. But he went from the big stadium. Now they put him in a little joint, like what a smaller. Well, this ain't that small, but it's smaller than where he was at before. You know what I mean? Before they wasn't
Yeah,
putting him at the O2. They put him at
look,
the
bro.
O2 early in his career, but once he became champion, they started to put him in what a Wembley Stadium, motherfucking football stadiums and shit, nigga. Joshua, that nigga though, I ain't gonna lie, he got that fan base, bro.
Exactly,
He
bro.
got a
And
crazy
if
fan
they
base.
fill out this bitch and
They
he
gonna
knocked
fill it
that
out.
boy out, he knock him out, it's over with. He back. The man is back, dude.
Well,
Oh
I'm
my
telling you.
his worst two losses were
What they
versus
gonna say? They gonna say he back, but
Usyk, because
I don't think he really back. In
he
reality,
avenged
he
his
really
loss
not
versus
back.
Andy Ruiz, so that's out of the way, bro. But he lost twice to Usyk, so he's got to crawl back now, bro. He's got to crawl back and make us believers. You know what I mean?
I'm saying if he win this fight like
Bro,
he
he's
is
in
saying,
America now, bro. He's in America. He's Anthony Joshua is now in America. All he have to do, bro, is knock this dude out and then get a big fight in America now.
it's funny how we training with Earl Spence now, and for years Earl Spence was saying Wilder was gonna knock him out, and Earl Spence done caught the man Chinny before and all of that shit. Like, but now I mean it's business though. He got to go to Derrick James to learn from one of the best trainers, but at the same time, like your stablemates really never even believed in you like that. You know what I mean? But it's different now. They teammates. Hey, you
I
seen Earl
mean,
Spence went in on fucking Wilder? Did
Hey,
y'all
you
see
seen
that?
that shit? You seen that shit, bro?
Ooh, Earl
And
Spence
what
is
he say,
savage.
bro?
Hey, that's not a really. That's really, bro. If you look between the lines, that's really not a good look
For Wilder,
because
huh?
you been riding with Wilder, and you got the man that could possibly fight against Wilder in your stable now, and now you kind of showing some true colors.
I mean, it's a
Mm.
Why
business.
you
It's
say
a
Oh
true
business,
colors
shit.
though?
man.
Oh
Why you
It's a
say
shit.
he said true
business.
colors? He just kept it real.
It's a business,
Wilder did
man.
some bullshit. Wilder, he called Fury a cheater for all of these times, and then when you see him, you shake his hand and all that. He didn't keep the same energy, and Earl called him out on that because Earl was riding with him for that whole shit. Everything he
First
said, he
of
was riding
all,
with him.
first of all, money. Look, first of
Go
all,
ahead.
H money. Look, the man is in Saudi Arabia. Okay, he don't want to act like a damn nigga in front of these people.
But
And
don't
that's
shake
what
his
he
hand. You could
said.
say no,
He
don't
said
shake my
he
hand
said he
like he
still
did
don't
after the
like
fight.
Fury.
What you mean act like a damn nigga? All he had to do was say, man, nah, I ain't gonna shake your hand.
Man,
Could've
it's
walked
hey,
away.
bro. Look, it's about the
Yeah, to shake his
bag.
I
We
think
try.
that's
We gonna make
Wilder
the.
though, bro. I think that's who
Nah,
Wilder
come
is. I
on.
think that's
You
who
said the
Wilder
man
is
tried to
though,
kill
bro.
you though, bro.
I think
You
that's who
accused the man of
Wilder
all of
is,
that
bro.
stuff. You didn't have to shake his hand, bro.
But hey,
You
he
wouldn't
said
go
he.
to jail.
Hey,
Listen,
listen.
he wouldn't get locked up in Saudi Arabia for not shaking his hand,
It's
brother.
not about getting locked up. It's the image you want to portray in front of the world, bro.
Nah, I be real. I ain't
Nah,
gonna be
nah,
fake, G.
man, nah, because people did not like that, bro. Like Wilder wants to turn around and say, "Oh, I hate this motherfucker. He's a cheater. He's a cheater." He goes up and hugs him. You know what I mean? Like, what's up with that?
I knew that shit was a fluke, though. We all knew it, though. So it is what it is, man. But he look after he left Saudi Arabia, now he with Ellie Setback doing interviews, talking shit, trying to explain why he didn't
Exactly.
keep the same energy. That's what make it look even bad. Like it look bad. Now you talking when he not
When
around.
you're not in front of the man, you sound
But
different.
I'm gonna let him be. Like we know went in on Wilder for a long time, but the only reason I brought it up is because what Earl said, and Earl tapped in and kind of got at him about that. He did.
Earl should have kept his mouth closed in that situation.
I know
think
you're
so
gonna
too.
say that because you ride with Wilder. I know you know what I mean. You Wilder's your guy. You gonna rock with him, but I see where Earl is coming from. But Wilder ain't said nothing to Earl about that, right? They ain't check him about that. What he said, he can't say nothing because they know he was telling the truth. You couldn't say nothing about it. Couldn't say nothing to Earl about what Earl said. He just took it like a bed.
That shit ain't about nothing though, man. When it really come down to it, they
You
just
think
talking.
so? I mean,
They just
wow,
talking.
it was a big deal at one point. Oh, the loaded glove shit and all of
We
that.
gonna get this Spence Crawford, or are they gonna fight other guys, man? I'm ready for Spence Crawford, bro.
I'm done talking about them niggas.
Man,
Bro.
y'all know we gonna get that fight, man. Y'all
I'm
know we
done
gonna
talking
get
about
You
that
think it's
fight,
gonna
but
be
not when
next?
we want it, but when they want it. We gonna
Yeah.
get the
I mean,
fight.
When they
what
want it,
happened?
yeah, you're
done
probably
talking
right
What
about
about
did
that. When they want it, bro.
what did
I'm
Earl
done
say
talking
now?
about
What do you do now?
No, he checked Wilder. He checked Wilder because Wilder shook Fury's hand in Saudi Arabia. He said Wilder didn't keep the same energy, pretty much.
I mean, ass whoopings tend to change your perspective on things, you know.
Yeah, but
That's true.
For real,
I'm
when
bro.
serious.
Wilder caught them, when Wilder came back to America, when Wilder like wasn't around Fury, he started calling him a cheater again and said, you know, he still wanted beef with him. So
Well,
that's what he
he was
said.
right there in front of me, and he changed his energy, right?
Yep.
I mean, that
As
ain't
I
the place to
said,
do it anyway.
ass whoopings
Even if he was to get
change
off
your
over there, he
perspective.
going to jail, nigga.
Ass whoopings change
You
your
know them
perspective,
Saudis
man.
don't play that shit.
That's all it is. He fought that man 3 times. He know what's up.
Yeah, but Ace Guapo, he ain't gotta act a fool in Saudi. You ain't gotta shake his hand and hug him. Be like, nah, man, I don't rock with you. He could have said what he said after their third fight. I don't respect you. Nah,
Nah, but listen,
man.
I'm gonna say the same thing OG said. Cause remember when Rolly got his ass knocked out, he was talking crazy. And then what happened? He shook that Tank's hand, right?
Yeah, but Rolly ain't talking crazy no more about Tank. They squashed it. He ain't talking behind Tank back.
But he was talking crazy though, like
Yeah, but not
disrespectful.
after they squashed it. After they squashed it, he stopped talking about Tank. They cool
Cause the
now.
ass whooping, like you said, ass whooping changed
But
your shit,
Wilder's
bro.
still talking though. That's the crazy part. He's still talking.
I promise you, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shelton,
but
what's up
like
with your
that's
boy
Wilder's
AJ?
that's
Your boy,
Wilder's MO though, bro. That's Wilder's MO. He didn't like when they asked him questions about the whole controversy with Fury, and I know we're past that, but at the same time, he didn't like when they asked him those questions. But every opportunity he had, he'd go in on him. He'd go in on Fury every opportunity
You
behind
gotta
the
take
scenes.
his
He'd go in
motherfucker,
on him.
man. He lost,
Except
man.
when he was
Get
in his
over it.
face, right?
You
yep,
gotta get over it.
yep.
You gotta get
Okay.
Oh
over
man.
it,
So we
man.
gonna leave that where it is, because we see what that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelton,
Well,
your boy
huh?
AJ back today. Shelton, I remember at one point about a year and a half ago, you believed that Anthony Joshua was the best heavyweight in boxing.
I did.
Now he's coming off 2 back-to-back losses to
Yes.
Alexander Usyk. He's in a must-win situation against Jermaine Franklin.
Yes.
Joshua said if he loses this fight, you know, he will retire. He's training with a new trainer, Derek James, the trainer of Earl Spence and Charlo and Frank Martin. What's your thoughts on this fight?
Well, I saw the weigh-in yesterday. AJ came in at 255. So that tells me he's trying to go back to the old AJ, just walking people down and beating them up. Stop with the boxing. Stop slimming down to 237.
But I
trying to
thought
be
the weight
Muhammad
was the
Ali.
reason why he lost. Didn't he say the weight was the reason why he lost in the first
No,
fight
that was
to
the
Andy
excuse. He
Ruiz?
said that.
He said he was too big, too much muscle
He
mass.
said that. He
Yeah.
said that. He
So
said
now
that
he
he was
put
too big and all that. But he with Derrick James, and Derrick James probably got to his head and told him, "Look, man, you ain't good as a boxer. You need to be walking people down and beating them up." That
it's
shows
funny to
you.
me.
I
He
agree,
did
The
say
Sheldon.
last two
that.
That's what
fights
he
he
needs to
came
do,
in at
bro. That's
two.
what he needs to do.
Hey, Shelton, when he lost his fight to Andy Ruiz, he said he was too big, too much muscle mass, and he took it off. Now he lost back-to-back fights without his muscle mass to Usyk. Now, I mean, which one is it? Is it because the weight, or is it not because the weight? Because you lost both ways. You lost with a lot
No,
of weight
what
on
it
you.
is,
You lost when
It's
you
that
slimmed
nigga's
down.
frame. It's that nigga's
what it
frame, bro.
is, I'm gonna tell you what it
That nigga
is.
built like a
What it
wrestler.
is
It's the excuses.
he tried to change his style and become a boxer. You're not a boxer, AJ.
It sounds
Be
like
at
excuses to
255,
me.
260, walk people down, beat them up.
It
That's what
sounds
you're
like
trying to do.
excuses to me, Sheldon. Because when he
It
did
was
it that first
excuses.
time, they said he had too much muscle mass and he ran out of gas. He was too big. He looked like a bodybuilder. So
All that
which
was
one?
excuses. All that was excuses.
So
Ain't no
if he lose
getting
today,
around
is he
that.
gonna say he got too
That
big?
nigga do look like a wrestler.
When he lose today? So if he lose today, are they gonna say he got too big again? They gonna blame it on the weight again?
They gonna blame it on all kind of shit, but he's gonna retire. So that's the only thing I give a fuck about. Go in there, beat this dude up. You should knock this dude out. If you don't, hang him up.
Hang him up. Get him out of here.
Bro, if he don't win today, then he's not at the level. He's not at the level he's supposed to be at, bro. He's not at the
If you
level
don't
if he
beat,
don't win today.
if you don't beat a Jermaine Franklin, you're absolutely right. You're not at the level you're supposed to be at. Jermaine Franklin is not supposed to beat Anthony Joshua.
But
That's what I
what
just
about a
said. That's
healthy,
exactly what I
in
just
shape
said.
game? Jermaine Franklin could be better than what we think he is.
No, he's
Yep,
not
and
because
Andy
he lost.
Ruiz wasn't supposed to beat Joshua.
Didn't he
Okay,
just
Andy Ruiz
lose?
wasn't
I got a
supposed to beat him.
rebuttal to that.
Usyk wasn't
just
supposed
lose?
to beat him. Usyk
Didn't
I got
this
a
guy
rebuttal
just
to that,
lose?
bro. The difference
Hold
is
on. Wait a minute. Didn't this guy just lose to fucking Dillian White in shape and motivated?
No, he
nah, he was
wasn't
out
in
of shape.
He was out of shape. He only had 4 weeks to train.
Well, who fucking fault is that? If you only got 4 weeks to fight, then don't take the fight.
No,
Excuses.
he took the
No,
fight.
nigga,
He
that's
took the
what
fight
you
and
mean?
made it
That's
such a good
opportunity,
showing
nigga.
of the fight that he got the
And he
AJ
did
fight.
a smart
Well,
thing by
let's see
taking
what
the
he
fight,
do
because now he
today.
got another fight.
You
Let's
know
see
why
what he
he
do
shouldn't
today.
lose? You know why he shouldn't lose, bro? Because Anthony Joshua has big fight experience. You can't whitewash that, bro. He's been in there with Usyk twice. He's been in there with the younger Dillian White. He been in there with bigger fights, bigger experience, bro. You can't be losing to Franklin when you've had that kind of experience. If you lose tonight, you're not on the level, bro. Retire.
That's real talk. That's real talk. That's real talk. You don't lose. If you Anthony Joshua, 2-time unified heavyweight champion, you do not lose to a Jermaine Franklin. Period.
And Franklin's coming off a loss.
Nigga,
He's
he
coming
lost
off
to
a
Andy
loss.
Ruiz. He lost to Andy Ruiz. And he wasn't supposed to lose to Ruiz. He wasn't supposed to lose to Usyk. If he lost to Andy Ruiz, who was 300 pounds out of
is a
shape,
better
who took
fighter.
that fight. Bruh, Andy
Andy-
Ruiz was a nobody until then.
Andy Ruiz
Nobody.
is a better fighter than Jermaine Franklin.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I do.
think. Listen, I think
You
if
fuck with
if
Ruiz, right? Yo, Shelty, you
he ain't
fuck
all
with
of
Ruiz?
that, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
You fuck with
Andy Ruiz is a better fighter than Jermaine Franklin.
But listen. What I'm saying, Shelton, was what I'm saying is Andy Ruiz, he wasn't supposed to beat Anthony Joshua. That was a cherry pick. He was a last minute replacement. He took
Cherry
that
pick
fight
going
on.
wrong.
He took that fight on a 5-week notice. He wasn't even supposed to get that fight, bro. He wasn't supposed to win that fight.
I agree. Tyson Fury in the first fight was a cherry pick also. Went wrong.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but with the thing, Fury at least was a former champion. We knew how good Fury was, but with the thing with Andy, he never was a champion. He was coming off a loss to Joseph Parker. Like, nigga ain't know who the fuck he was. He was fighting on PBC undercards, nigga. PBC was even a main event fighder. He was nothing.
Look, what do I say all the time, H? If you knew who was gonna win, they wouldn't have to fight.
I'm keeping it real,
letting
bro.
up on this man, huh?
Yeah, I'm just keeping it real. I'm telling you, if Andy Ruiz beat that nigga, Franklin got a chance, bro. I'm not saying Franklin is better than Andy.
I didn't say he didn't have a chance. Now I didn't say that. He has
I'm not
a chance.
sleeping on Franklin.
I just don't think he's good enough.
But they said Andy wasn't good enough, nigga.
Well, we gonna find out. That's
what
what
Usyk
11
wasn't
o'clock is
good
for.
enough. They said Usyk wasn't supposed to beat him.
Hey,
Usyk was
that's
the
what
underdog to beat him.
That's what 1:30, 2 o'clock p.m. is for. We're gonna find out just how good both of these motherfuckers are.
Yeah, this is a good ass fight though. I'm rocking with Franklin. I'm going for Franklin. I'm not. I don't know if he's gonna win, but I'm rooting for him. That's for damn sure. And
Yeah,
I know he got a chance. He needs a knockout to win because if they go to the scorecards, they're gonna rob him. So he needs a knockout to win.
I like AJ. I think he's a good heavyweight, but I'm always gonna roll with my Black American heavyweight champ, my Black American heavyweight fighter. Always.
Yeah.
I'm American. I'm not English.
Man, that's the way I feel, bro. I always want to roll my American fighter, bro. I always do, bro. And I'm rolling with Franklin, you know, but I wouldn't mind seeing like AJ and Wilder, because if he lose to Franklin, it's over with, bro.
Yeah, you lose to Franklin, it's over. Now AJ's a brother. Don't get me wrong. We all brothers. He's a brother.
We all brothers, but you know, I
He's not
understand what you're saying.
American. I'm rolling with my American fighter always, all the time. I roll with Wilder all 3 times.
I'm just rolling with the underdog, man.
Lost my money all 3 times, but I roll with it. Well, the first time I didn't lose no money. I didn't have to pay because it was a draw. But the second and third time, I lost my money.
Hey, fellas, man, I'm gonna catch up with y'all probably after the fight if you're still streaming, H.
H will be around. You know, H do the marathons, baby.
Fight day, man. So we got fights on all day. We got BC Ramirez and what's the name?
Is that
Dogbo,
ESPN card,
Isaac
H?
Dogbay. They fight late.
Is that ESPN card, H?
Yep,
Yeah,
ESPN, bro.
ESPN.
So it's a good day of boxing, bro.
Yeah, I'm at O'Reilly right now. I'm at O'Reilly right now. My motherfucking battery died, so I'm charging my battery and shit.
Okay, yeah, you all good. What up, Dover? My nigga Dover, yeah, you chilling with us. What up, Dove? What's good?
What up, Dove?
What up, Dover?
Who you got, Dover?
Give me one of them wild takes you be having.
My takes wild now.
Your takes is wild.
I'm about to beat the shit out of Haney. But yeah, but shit, I think AJ. I like Franklin. I think Franklin won that last. What the fuck? I got the roadblock off. Okay. Yeah, I think AJ won that last fight.
You talking about Franklin?
That was a close fight. I don't think it was like a robbery or nothing like that.
No.
I was leaning towards Franklin. I like Franklin jab. He a good boxer. He got a nice jab, but you know,
AJ should be too much for him,
bro.
AJ boxing should be too much for him.
Hopefully, you know, he with Derrick James now. You know, Derrick James coach of the year, so should. You know, hopefully with these new.
Hey, let me ask the panel this. You
know, he hitting hard. He trying to go in there for the kill.
Let me ask the panel this. Were we surprised that AJ came in at 255 and trying to go back to his beat 'em up style? Fucking with Derrick James? Because you know Derrick James only trained motherfuckers one way.
I mean, that probably was Derrick James' decision. Definitely.
Yeah, Sheldon, I'm surprised because he said he lost. They said he lost because he had too much weight on him. He was too big. I don't know why he put the weight back on since he said that's why he lost before.
You can't continue to complain about weight. You can't continue to complain about weight being the problem, and then you fucking go in there with the weight again, bro. What no excuses now.
I think AJ realizes now. That he ain't built for a 12-round fight. He needs to go in there and get motherfuckers out of there as fast as he can.
Damn, that sounds about right, bro. He don't need to be going no 12 rounds.
That's a fact.
He needs to go in there and get him up out of there. That's what he needs to do. If he want to have success in the heavyweight division, he needs to go in there and get motherfuckers up out of there.
Yep. Before he gas out again.
He's too big to be boxing.
Yep.
That Usyk got his brain all fucking scrambled. Usyk got him all fucked up, bro.
Let me enlighten you on something, young brother. Usyk gonna have a whole lot of motherfuckers like that till he retire.
Usyk got fucking him all fucked up, coming in at a fucking light heavyweight and whipping his ass, gonna give you another hot take. Dover gonna say this is wild. If he fight Fury, he gonna do him the same motherfucking way.
Who?
I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. I think Usyk will cause Fury problems, and it is true.
Man.
Fury,
I'm
bro.
rocking
I think Fury can beat Usyk, bro.
Hey, Shell, you funny, man. You funny as hell.
but wait, H. How long have I been telling you this stuff? I didn't just start telling you this on Saturday, did I?
Man, you just start saying that when Usyk beat your boy Joshua. As soon as he beat your boy Joshua, you got on the Usyk, man.
Yeah, got on the Usyk. I jumped right on. I got my ticket. I jumped on, boy.
Yeah, but hey, it go like that sometimes, nigga. He beat your boy, so you like, nigga, I'm rocking with this nigga. Hey, but hey,
the only time I'm not gonna switch up is if Spence beat Crawford. I'm still rocking with Crawford.
Yeah, but hey,
man, I don't mean to start.
Joshua, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
My bad, H. I don't want to start. Go ahead. I don't want to start an avalanche. I don't know why Fury didn't make that fight with Usyk, bro. I'm not gonna point fingers, but that fight should have happened, bro. It was all there. It was all there.
Make it. I know why he didn't make it.
And I'm a Fury fan. I fuck with Fury all the way. I think Fury beats all of them. But damn, bro.
I know why he didn't make the fight. I
don't think it's about Usyk. You know what? I don't think it's about Usyk. I think if he beats Usyk, Fury's gonna have to be for real and fucking deal with all these belts and all these mandatories. And I don't know that he. I don't know if he's got 1 foot in and 1 foot out, bro.
Look, he offered that man 70-30. He never thought that man was gonna take no 70-30. That man said, "Cool, I take it."
I know it. That's what's fucked up about it. I'm like, damn, what's the problem?
Anyway, 30% don't matter to me because I'm gonna whoop your ass anyway. Damn. So come on. And Fury was like, "Oh, he took it. Nah, I don't really want to fight this dude. Let me find another way to back out of this shit."
Damn, bro. That one got bro. I don't know.
Nigga ducking. He ducking the smoke.
That's clear. I mean, that's clear as day. Motherfuckers say, "You take, I'm gonna take 70, you take 30." Motherfuckers
I don't
say, "Cool."
believe that show. Nah, I don't know.
Cool, come on.
Fury ain't ducking no smoke. To be honest,
what does it look like though? If you offer 70%, if you offer motherfucker 30%, you take it.
Y'all, I know you.
We talking about a motherfucker. Hold on, H. We talking about a motherfucker who just made 60 million. He just made 60 million with AJ, right? You offer him 30% of the purse. The motherfucker say, "Cool, come on." What does that look like to you?
But yeah, I don't believe Fury ducking nothing. I respect your opinion, and I see where you coming from. I know you don't fuck with him. I know you don't fuck with Fury, but Fury ain't ducking shit.
Boy. Of course I don't fuck with Fury.
I fuck with Fury too, but what's bigger than undisputed, bro? What's bigger than undisputed?
Fury ain't ducking no smoke. Fury, especially no little dude like Usyk, who a fucking cruiserweight, bro.
Like it. I mean, that's what it looked like. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying what it
y'all
looked
could
like.
paint it like that. But look, when I say Devin Haney ducking Shakur, I got video of Bill Haney saying, "No, we don't want to fight Shakur." I got proof they don't want no smoke. You feel me?
And I got proof. And I got proof that Usyk took the 30%.
Well, did you ever hear Fury say, "No, I don't want to fight him. No, it's not gonna happen. No, we don't want that." Nah, you ain't never heard Fury say that.
What did he say? What did he say after?
I heard Fury call Usyk a pussy to his face, call him a bitch in his face. I ain't never seen Devin Haney do that with Shakur.
And that's hard. That's hard to. I get that, but the motherfucker really don't speak English, so he probably didn't know what the motherfucker was saying. Probably didn't care.
Yeah, but he know when nigga call you a bitch and a pussy, nigga, you know what that mean, nigga. I don't give a nigga tell me in Spanish, nigga. You know what nigga said something wrong, nigga. Like what?
Hey, you look at that motherfucker's eyes. You know that motherfucker Usyk ain't all there. He's not all there, bro.
Hey, but I'm telling you, Usyk's too small, bro. I don't believe that Fury, he a dog, bro. Fury. I mean, Usyk ain't got nothing for Fury to fear. Like he not a knockout artist. He little as shit. Come on, man.
Then go in there and fight him then. Beat him up and knock him out.
He said he wanted to fight him. He tried to fight him. Fury said it was them. Fury said it was them. Yes, he did say that. Fury said it was them.
It can't be them when you get in the lion's share of the money.
No matter who Fury is fighting or talking about fighting, they're going to say Fury is ducking him. When him and Dylan White was talking about fighting, they were saying, "Oh, Fury ducked Dylan White." And then he knocked him out. You know what I mean? So they said Fury was ducking Wilder in the third fight and all type of shit. So, you know what I mean?
Hey, you know what I say? Ace, go in there and beat him up then. If he's so easy to beat, he's so small, he can't punch. Well, why aren't you beating him up and knocking him out?
I'm rooting for Usyk to win. I want Usyk to win. I got Usyk on my top 5 pound for pound, but I just don't see him beating Fury. I don't see anybody.
It's the same thing I say about The two brothers from Nebraska and Texas. If that other brother from Nebraska can't fight, he too small, he ain't fought nobody, ain't proved himself, then why don't you just go in there, beat him up, and show us that he ain't shit? Go
Yeah, I
beat him
think
up.
that's a different situation because Fury and Usyk, they just start talking about fighting. The thing with Crawford and Spence, that's been going on for years. Usyk just came up to heavyweight and they just started negotiating. At least Fury said he want to fight.
If you the Gypsy King, if you the man at heavyweight, and this little motherfucker's coming to your division trying to do something, go and beat that little motherfucker up and send him back where he
Well,
came
I'm going
from.
for Usyk anyway, so shit. But I just don't
You know
feel
what?
like Fury ducking
Usyk's not
anything.
trying to do something. Usyk's beat Joshua twice and got 3 belts. So
No,
why?
but they say he ain't
You know what I
shit.
mean?
They say
He's
he's
not
too
trying
small
to
for
do
Fury.
something. He is something, bro.
They
You know what
say
I
he
mean?
ain't shit. They say he's too small for Fury. So why don't Fury just go beat him up?
He is too small, bro.
But go beat him up then.
Shit, he
Get
will.
up.
Shit, if the niggas want to fight, they will beat him up.
He ain't gonna fight that
But
man.
hey,
He
the
ain't gonna
thing,
never fight that man.
hey Shelton, the thing
He ain't gonna
is
never fight that
with
man.
Devin Haney, we
Yes.
can't even get Devin Haney to respond to fucking Shakur. Tyson Fury made 100 videos going back and forth with Usyk. They call each other bitches and they call each other's all type of names. Devin Haney won't even say a word to this nigga Shakur. He quiet like a church mouse. So you know what I mean?
I told you
And
the boys
then
better
I'm
run
gonna give
on
him
them
a
A's.
little. I'm gonna give him a little
yeah,
bit
I
of a
will.
pass
But
right now
hey,
because he
Squabble, I
busy.
want him to finish his fight first. Let him
Yeah,
take
he busy.
he fight
And
Saturday.
let's see
Once
what
he,
he.
because
Yeah,
We gotta get that.
yeah,
We gotta, we
right
gotta
now
get
he
that
just
shit in
focused on
motion.
his opponent.
Yeah,
yeah.
facts.
Let him finish
Yeah,
that. Let
well,
them
once
both
his
finish
fight is
their
done, we're
fight.
gonna tell him all that, and we're gonna bring him to the show. And you can holler
Yeah,
at him. I'm
yeah.
bringing him to the
Let
show.
them both finish that. Let them both finish their fights, and then let's
That's
see
what
what
I'm
the
gonna ask
energy
you,
looks
Corey. I'm
like.
gonna say, man, after your fight, man, we will want to get you back on the show. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Isn't Shakur about to fight next week or something?
On the
Yeah,
8th,
April 8th.
yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I hope he calls Haney out
Right
and
next
post fight,
Saturday, he
bro.
will.
I
He
hope he
fighting to
calls
become
Haney
his
out post
Oh,
mandatory.
he
fight, bro.
going. He
He
going
just
to
called
fight.
him out
He
after
going.
his last fight. He
Yeah, he
just
did.
called him out after his last fight. Shit, he'll do it again.
Definitely
It
do.
ain't
Do it
nothing.
again,
He gonna
baby.
do
Let's
that.
He just
go.
did it. Shit, he'll do it
Respectfully.
again. And he fighting to become his mandatory. Hey, yo, boy, in the chat right there, Ace Guapo. He said, "What up, chat? H Money, Ace
My
Guapo,
nigga Nay.
inshallah. Shout out to H Money Mob. What up? What's good?
My nigga Nay. Yeah, hell yeah. What up, Nay? My
What
boy.
up? What up?
That's my dog.
Cooking, bro. We talking about the fight. Let's go.
Yo, y'all heard about Ryan Garcia?
What happened to Ryan?
You got a mental breakdown? What happened?
All right, bro. So he been you know how he been training with Guzman, whatever the nigga's name is, right? Long
The
story
Hall of Fame
short,
dude? Yeah.
yeah. Long story short, so I guess now he only going to the gym 3 times a week, and he's supposed to be going there more times. They're saying he's only showing up to sparring days. He'll go in there 20 minutes, bounce, like basically not taking it serious.
That's not good. He gonna
That's
get
not
beat.
good.
He already on that bullshit. They say the nigga he's not showing up. He telling the nigga certain times, then he come later. You know
Why you think Alvarez got rid of his ass?
Yeah, and they were saying Canelo. They're like Canelo already been saying the nigga don't be in the gym. He don't be taking shit serious. But all right, man.
Hey, and you know Ryan's got to fight a perfect fight because Tank's got that one hitter quitter. You better be
That's what I'm
ready.
saying. You about to fight one of the biggest fights in your life, nigga. You supposed to be in that gym heavy, nigga, day and night, nigga. You see when Benavidez was
That's
training.
only. But
That's
see
how
what you
gotta
saying,
train.
brother. What you saying, brother, applies only if you give a fuck about boxing. I've been telling y'all, Ryan don't give a fuck about boxing.
Yeah,
Ryan does it because he's good at it. He doesn't do it because he
He sure
loves it.
talks like he does. He compared this fight to Ali and Liston. That's
He
what
doesn't
Ryan
do
compared this fight to, bro.
He
Ryan
doesn't do it
needs to
because he
fucking care
loves
about
it.
boxing because I'm tired of hearing him talk that shit. You're gonna
Ryan
talk
sell
that shit, you
tickets,
best go to
man.
the
He
gym.
sell tickets.
He
He's a ticket
doesn't
seller.
believe. He doesn't love boxing. He boxes because he's good at it. He doesn't love it.
He's a ticket seller, bro.
He loves being on Instagram and doing commercials. That's what he loves.
He's got a rude awakening, bro, because Tank's a dog, man.
Yeah, Tank is a dog, but Ryan, he got dog in him too, though. We seen his dog in that Luke Campbell fight when he got
And
dropped
we'll see
and
it.
he got back
How
up.
that,
When
that
that
don't
nigga got
sound like
dropped, bro,
dog
he
if you
showed me
only
he was
showing
a
up 3
dog.
times a week.
You ain't
If
even
you only
show.
showing up 3 times a week, don't sound like no
Y'all
dog to me.
believe that? Do y'all really believe that?
It's been said before. It's not the first time we heard it. So if my grandmother always told me back in the day, if 3 different people tell you the same thing, it got to be something to it.
You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like about Ryan, bro?
And I heard he got dropped in the sparring too. I guess niggas was dropping him in the sparring.
Ryan's trainer, Guzman.
And they're saying Tank walking like knocking niggas out with sparring. Everybody he been sparring so far. He been
Man, Tank
washing
look
niggas
like a
down.
beast right now,
He been
bro.
washing niggas down. But they said Ryan haven't been taking serious.
I heard Ryan been knocking niggas out in sparring too.
I heard he been getting knocked. He got knocked though.
I heard he knocking niggas out, bro. Cold in sparring, bro.
I don't know, but he's only showing up to the sparring days. That's one
You know
day.
what? Ryan's trainer, bro. Ryan's trainer, Guzman, right? What I don't like is if you listen to Guzman talk about Ryan Garcia, you know what he says? He says, Ryan's the type of fighter that he tells me what we're going to do in the training. Ryan's the type of fighter that he motivates us. He tells us what's what. Bro, Ryan's not even getting trained he's not even getting that game like that, bro. Ryan is not being put into a training camp plan. Ryan goes in there and he runs the show. That's never been good for a boxer. Not really. Not really, bro. You got to be trained. You got to take that wisdom on. You got to take that knowledge on. To me, bro, when I hear Guzman talk, he's talking about Ryan Garcia just goes by the beat of his own drum. The training goes by the way he wants it to go. I don't like that, bro.
Nah, he was saying Ryan's a special fighter.
You in a different era, though. You gotta understand, these dudes today are different. You ain't gonna have nobody like no Eddie Fletcher, no Emmanuel Stewart, no goddamn Ray Arcel. Them guys are gone. That run their camp when they run their camp. And if you don't like the way I run my camp,
you don't get a black trainer.
You can't let a fighter's ego run the shit, bro.
You need to get a Redman or Derek James if you want to prevail in this.
Well, the thing is, you got to get a guy that number one he respects, and number two that ain't intimidated by him, because he signed the checks. Don't forget that.
That's what I'm. Yeah, see, but he's his trainers. I don't know. I think you need to get better trainers, man.
Yeah, me too. Because it sounds like the trainers.
Guzman's cool and shit, but like, is he really gonna push Ryan to where?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's just happy to have Ryan, and it's all yes man type shit. That's some yes man type shit.
He definitely yes man. He ain't gonna.
And he probably understands what he got. See, he's a Hall of Fame trainer, so great trainers understand what they got. He probably understands that. Look, it's gonna be hard for this dude to beat this dude anyway. I could give it to him, but this motherfucker ain't listening to me. I'm gonna collect this check and get on about my business, because he ain't gonna beat this motherfucker no way. This guy I got ain't gonna beat this dude.
For real.
You see how he was talking to
a yes man trainer, bro. You can't be a yes man trainer, bro. That's not good.
Oh man, this nigga.
Which trainers? What? There's only a few trainers out here today that ain't.
Hell yeah. And look at their fighters. Their fighters speak.
They all are.
Look at their fighters. All their fighters that speak for it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what? That trainer of Deontay Wilder, the one who got accused of all that shit. You know what he said about Wilder? I couldn't get him to try different shit. It was hard to get him to get on the fucking the jump rope. It was hard to make him go running. Deontay Wilder, and I'm not trying to hate on Deontay Wilder. It ain't about hate. It's a fact about training, bro. You gotta take on what the trainer wants you to do. The trainer's job is to see where you're flawed and to fix it.
Listen,
Wilder was
lifting weights.
You got to blame Breland for that too, because if you working with a guy, right, and the guy's not listening, you know what you should do as a trainer? You should bounce.
Yep.
You should bounce.
You can go in there and get your ass whooped.
Like Roy Jones.
You can go in. What you doing right now is gonna get your ass whooped. You can go in there and get your ass whooped, but I ain't gonna be a part of it. Go ahead.
It's a bad quality in a fighter when you can't hear shit. When you know what's best all the time, that's not a good quality.
You see what happened with Roy Jones what happened to his fighter? The father was calling him, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's like, he wasn't ready to fight. If you ain't ready to fight, you ain't ready to fight. For real.
If you can't listen to the trainer, what you got him for? What's the point?
For real.
You don't listen to your trainer, what you doing there? If I'm the trainer, I got a fighter working with me, and he don't want to listen to what I'm telling him. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't give a fuck about the check. I get my own money. Fuck the check. I'm out.
You know,
you go there and get your ass whooped, and I don't want that to be a part of that, because you might get killed in there.
You don't want to do the rope work. You don't want to do the jump ropes, but then you get in there and your legs are spaghetti every fucking fight. That's a problem.
But if you don't give a fuck, why should I?
Yo, that's true too, bro. You might as well get up out of there. If you're a trainer, bro, you might as well get up out of there if you can't get through to your fighter. That's true.
With any situation, look at real life. If you don't give a fuck about you, why should I give a fuck about you?
Yo.
I can't make
that's
you
what
do
I'm saying,
shit.
though,
You're a
bro.
grown ass
I
man.
think Breland cared, bro. I think Breland cared, but at the same time, he couldn't get through. He couldn't get through the ego, man. He couldn't get through
He
that
cared,
ego.
he cared enough to save him, didn't he?
Yeah, a
The
little.
Fury was gonna hurt that man in there. Fury was gonna hurt that man. Fury was gonna hurt him bad.
Hey man, I hope Ryan taking this serious. I hope it's just all speculations, man. Because
But
this
we
might
damn
be
sure
it for
gonna
that
find
boy.
out.
This
We
might
gonna
be it.
find out.
We're gonna find out.
We
This
will
might be
find
it.
out on April 22nd, brother.
This might be it
Well,
for it.
if Ryan Garcia got the good hands, bro, we know this as a trainer. Okay, you got the good hands. You got good hand speed. You got decent power. I'm working with that defense, bro. We got to get that defense up. You leave that jaw hanging out too much. We got to get your defense up. I hope that's what's going on, bro. Like, these trainers need to be helping them with their flaws, not just the
What a good
spiritual aspect of it, not just
what,
getting you mentally prepared, but physically prepared.
what a good trainer does is he accentuates what you do well, and he tries to hide the shit that you're not good at.
Yep.
That's what he's supposed to do. There's no fighter's perfect. No fighter's good at everything. Every fighter has flaws. A good trainer will find out what the flaws are and try to hide those, and have you use the attributes that make you good. Use the shit that you're good at to make you better.
Yeah, but
That's what
should we be just trying to? I mean, and you're right. You know what I mean? You're right. You gotta kind of hide the flaws, but you should also be working on the flaws, bro.
But I
Okay.
can only work with you if you're willing to work. If you ain't willing to work, and according to these reports, if you only showing up 3 days a week, what the fuck can I do? I can't do nothing about that. I can't give you the want to. I can give you the skill. I can teach you everything you need to know. I can't give you the want to do it. I can't get that to you. You gotta have that yourself.
Well, to beat Tank Davis, he needs to be in the gym a shitload more than 3 times a week. What the fuck?
He doesn't give a fuck about beating Tank Davis. I've been trying to tell y'all that. He just wants to be in the fight. He don't give a fuck about winning or losing this fight. He don't care.
That nigga want the
He
fame.
makes more money outside of boxing than he does in it.
He got me fooled because he talking a lot of shit, bro.
A lot of
Like,
people talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, he sell tickets, bro. He sell tickets. That's all he do.
A lot of people talk a lot of shit. That don't mean nothing. My grandfather told me a long time ago, don't believe shit that a motherfucker says. Watch what he does. That'll tell you who he is.
And what's scary about that 135, 140 division, 135 more, it ain't just Tank, bro. Once you beat Tank, now you got to deal with Shakur Stevenson. You got to deal with the Devin Haney's. You got to deal with the Frank Martins. You got to deal with all them motherfuckers, bro. Do you really want that win? Because it doesn't stop. It don't stop after Tank, bro.
Does for him. I've been telling y'all after this Tank fight, he's probably not gonna fight no more.
It's up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker will go back to being a model. He ain't gonna fight no more after this fight.
I swear to God, bro.
This is the only fight he wanted. He told you that. This is the only fight that he wanted. He told you that.
Ryan should get knocked out. That's what I'm thinking, bro.
He got the fight that he wanted. He gonna fight it, and then he gonna take his little bag, and he gonna go back to being a model.
That nigga OG crazy, man.
He don't give a fuck about the shit. He don't love it. He does it because he's good at it. He don't love it.
He don't, man.
Yeah, there is a difference there. There is a difference.
You see a motherfucker who love it. You look at Crawford. Crawford in the gym all the time with whoever. Haney, Shakur. It doesn't matter. Whatever young fighter want to get in there, he in there. That's a motherfucker who love the sport. Stay working.
Stay working. Don't even go out. Don't party. Don't even drink that whole.
Yeah, fuck all that. I'm a boxer.
That whole
But you got a motherfucker that want to do Instagram, want to be a model, want to be on the yacht,
yeah,
want to
he's
have
still
all
in
these
love with himself,
commercials.
man. He's still in love with
Come to
himself,
the gym
bro.
3 times a week. You don't box because you love it. You box because you're good at it.
Oh man, yo, Nay, I hope you're hearing this, man, because he's picking my man's is picking Ryan Garcia. So I hope you listen to Shelton right now, man. It's over with. Both of my niggas is picking Ryan. I'm like, okay, y'all can pick Ryan. Make sure I got the money right.
I think y'all sleeping on Ryan though. I don't believe Ryan is only training 3 times. No, because people saying he only training 3 times a week. Shelton said he don't care about winning. I believe he do want to win that fight. He's coming to win. He's coming to win, bro.
I'm sure he's coming to
I
win.
think he just want a quick bag real quick.
But if he loses, he's not gonna be heartbroken.
Because if he wins, he know he gonna get even bigger bags. He gonna make even more money, more followers, more pay-per-views. If he wins, he gonna be the biggest thing in boxing.
But it's not happening.
But everybody ain't. That's what I be telling you all the time. Everybody's not in it for that. Some people are in it for that. Everybody's not like that.
But he's coming to win, though, Sheldon.
I think from what I see, this is just from what I see, right? About Ryan Garcia. He's more interested in being a celebrity than being a boxer.
Man, he been boxing before he was a celebrity, bro. Ryan Garcia been boxing since he was a kid, since he was 8 years old. Bro.
Right. But he wasn't. He's been a celebrity the last 3-4 years, right?
He's been a celebrity for a while now, but he been winning.
That's what he likes. I think that's what he likes more. Okay, let me ask you a question.
He been winning national championships before the fame.
Let me ask you a question. Why would you fight your way to become the mandatory for the WBC lightweight title and then not take the fight? Why would you do that?
I mean, he wanted to fight Tank Davis. Maybe
that don't have nothing to do. If you in it for the glory and you in it for the legacy,
I'm probably sure he was ducking. So he was saving. He was waiting to fight Tank, and Tank was a bigger bag. But obviously, he probably was ducking. So because it's mandatory. So you saying he was the mandatory and he didn't fight the champion?
He didn't fight the champion. He said, I want that.
Shakur Stevenson is about to be Devin Haney's mandatory next week. He want to fight Devin Haney. So why Devin Haney don't fight Shakur the mandatory? Why he want to fight Ryan? Wait. Let me finish. So why he want to fight Ryan when Ryan is his mandatory, but he's not willing to fight Shakur Stevenson when Shakur Stevenson is his mandatory?
Because he's the undisputed champion. He has the right to choose.
So he got the right to duck. He ain't got the right to duck. Nigga, he ain't got the right to duck. So, I mean, he willing to fight Ryan Garcia when Ryan is his mandatory, but he ain't willing to fight Shakur when Shakur is the same mandatory for the same WBC. That's some weak ass shit. So he undisputed. That means he ain't got to fight Shakur.
I'm just saying what it is. I just say
he undisputed. That means he could duck Shakur and he ain't got to fight Shakur. His mandatory. That nigga.
Honestly, as the undisputed champion, until somebody beats him, he can do what he wants.
Since when?
Yo, Ace, let me ask you a question.
Since when? Since when, bro? You can't do whatever you want. He ain't bigger than the sport of boxing because he got all the belts. That's why y'all see. That's when people got it mistaken with the belts. That means he got the belts so he could do whatever he want to do. Nah, that's not right. You got to fight the contenders. Shakur called you out, nigga.
I think so, but we live in a different age. They don't do that shit.
That's how boxing is. That's the way boxing goes. You're supposed to fight your mandatory. Somebody call you out.
Yo, H, I think
what's up?
Garcia loses. Who he gonna fight after he loses? Who's his next contender?
Hold on, y'all.
He got a lot of options, bro. Because he still got a big name. He probably fight like a JoJo Diaz or some shit. A JoJo Diaz type.
509.
They're gonna be. I think JoJo Diaz. He can fight JoJo.
After fighting Tank, he can go fight JoJo Diaz.
JoJo Diaz, that dude Williams Zabata over there on Golden Boy. No, he fight at 140, huh? So he might go to 140. So I think he might fight that guy, Sandor Martin, the dude that fought Teofimo Lopez. The Sandor Martin that fought against Tio in his last fight, who gave Tio a tough fight. I could see him fighting that guy.
I mean, he's a solid fighter, but like,
it's gonna be somebody at 140.
We gotta keep this shit getting lit, man.
Because he can't fight at 135. So if he lose to Tank, he gonna move up to 140, and I think he gonna fight guys at like Sandor Martin, something like that. But not like nobody dangerous like that. I don't think you're gonna fight no dangerous fighters.
You don't think so, H?
Okay. Hell no.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Especially if we lose to Tank. Yeah, we can hear you. Especially, what's up, Warren? Especially if we lose to Tank. Huh?
Salute.
What time the fight on?
Salute, brother. Shit, you got the undercard on right now. The undercard just started.
Who's on the undercard?
That's a good question. We about
the English dude. The English dudes, Warren.
I'm pretty sure they got somebody because it's Joshua. They going, oh yeah, your boy Austin M.O. Williams. He look like he gonna be in a tough fight. He fighting some big nigga, bro. Austin, y'all know about Austin Williams, M.O. Williams?
I like that boy.
Strong dude, yeah.
He fighting this big dude, like a Dominican nigga, big motherfucker. He might lose this fight because he ain't never fought somebody bigger than him. Like a lot of these guys, they be picking on guys like people smaller than them. Everybody they fight is smaller than them. Most of these guys be like that.
Hey, so
You
I'm the
notice
only
that?
one that think Loma gonna be Haney.
Man, he looks so damn small,
The
bro.
only
Oh
one.
my god, bro. Devin Haney just look way bigger than this man. Like they don't
How's
even
it
look like
feel
they
to
in the same weight
fly
class,
solo,
bro.
brother? How's it feel to
Hey,
fly solo?
man. Shit, ain't the first time.
I'm rooting for Loma though. I'm rooting for Loma, but I don't think he gonna win. To be honest, I think Devin Haney gonna beat him, but I'm going for
I
Loma.
ain't rooting for that motherfucker. Fuck him.
I'm rooting for Loma. I'm rooting for Loma. Fuck Haney. Fuck Haney. I'm riding with Loma, nigga. You see where I'm coming from? That's why I'm rocking with him. Shit, fuck him. I'm
Loma
rocking
gonna get
with
his little
Loma.
ass whooped.
Yeah, he looks small as shit. That nigga arms, man, he got little arms, bro.
He been the same little arm motherfucker who been fucking people up this whole
Devin
time.
Haney be fighting all these little niggas. Like,
He
this shit
gonna
is
get his
crazy.
ass whooped over. But you'll be there
Devin
to see
Haney
it.
love fighting little dudes. He loves fighting
And,
little
I
old
ain't
guys.
gonna. I wouldn't be surprised if Loma knock him out.
Devin Haney like to fight little old niggas, bro.
I wouldn't even
Devin
be
Haney like
surprised.
fighting. He fought Gamboa, who was little, and he was old as shit, and he was small. Devin Haney fought against JoJo, who was a little nigga, and he fought Linares, who was a little old nigga, and now he fighting Lomachenko, another little dude, and he's old. Come on, bro.
How old is Loma? Like 33?
36.
He 36?
He's
Nah,
35
Loma's
or 36.
34. He's either 34 or 35. He's around the same age as Crawford.
He's like 35, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, but he's not Crawford. He got 2 losses.
He's not
bro.
Crawford though. No,
Yeah,
nobody is
Devin
Crawford.
Haney tried to say that yesterday. Devin Haney was like, "Oh, he said don't call Loma old. Terrence Crawford older than Loma." But stupid nigga, you call Loma old, nigga.
Oh, yeah, niggas
You call him old your damn
Niggas
self,
are
so we
straight
gonna call
goofy.
him old too. So if you could call him old, we could call him old, nigga. You called him old 3 years ago, dummy.
You know how they rock,
Dumbass nigga.
nigga. You know how they rock.
Them niggas
Them
clown.
lying. Them niggas be lying, bro.
Nigga said don't call Loma old, but you called him old. He telling people not to call him old, but he called him old. Does he realize that he called him old or he forgot? Is he that dumb?
Them niggas are delusional, man. They supposed to be stand-up Muslims, man. These niggas just be capping. For real, man. Lying, bro.
Funny as shit.
Yeah, 35 around that age.
I'm done with them. I'm done with them.
That's just pretty far.
Man, I'm rooting for Loma though, Dover. I'm with you, but I don't
No, I'm
think
praying
he
for
gonna win.
Loma. I'm praying for Loma.
I'm rooting for Haney, but it's just like I just don't think. I think Loma got the style, like that style.
Nah, Devin got too much.
So you actually think he
It's
can
over.
win?
But I'm gonna pray for Loma.
I think Loma will hurt him.
Nigga, you see how small that nigga is? Devin Haney look like a
I
fucking
think he got hurt
middleweight.
was by Linares, right?
Yeah.
We seen what Loma did to Linares.
When he did chicken leg. When he got hit.
Austin Williams fighting right now.
Loma got better combinations than Linares. Loma hands when the
Loma
motherfuckers start going.
Loma got put on his ass by Linares.
He got right back up. Yeah.
Haney didn't go down at all. Haney didn't go down at all.
He was hurt, though. He was hurt even worse.
Haney didn't go down at all, though.
He never recovered, though. It don't matter. He was hurt even harder.
Haney was hurt worse than Loma was.
Yeah, he was hurt worse
Even
than
though
Loma. He took a harder shot. He never recovered, so.
Well, watch and see how hard. Watch and see how hurt Loma gonna
lost
be.
that fight. He came close to losing that fight. He
Bro,
almost got knocked
that's what
out.
I'm saying. The problems Loma has been with like real pressure fighters and fighters with enough crack, one punch knockout
That
ass
one
artists.
punch shook up Haney. He never recovered off that little punch. From
You
a
know what I
little
mean?
old dude.
Like he don't got to worry about that from Haney. Haney don't hit
Imagine
like
Matias catching him clean. Matias would put him out. He would never say Matias' name, nigga. He wouldn't even say Regis' name. That nigga was scared to say Regis' name now, nigga. They seen Regis in his last fight. They didn't want no smoke with Regis after that. They seen that last Regis fight. They did not say his name.
Yeah, H, I know you don't agree, but Haney to me, he hasn't shown any.
Give me a second, fellas. I gotta put this battery back in this car.
Okay, brother. What'd you say, Dover?
So I know you don't agree with the whole Shakur thing, but Haney to me yet hasn't shown any like pussy activity. So
Yeah,
I
he
don't
showed a lot
think
of
he
pussy
would. I don't
activity
think
to
he'd
me.
be above him to fight like a Regis or a Matias when he
Nah,
get
he
up
showed a
there.
lot of pussy activity to me when I talked to him personally about fighting Shakur. Yeah, I felt a lot of pussy activity right there. Them niggas didn't want no smoke with Shakur, bro. Shakur called him out. He wouldn't even respond. He wouldn't even say his name. He was quiet like a damn church mouse, bro.
I mean, Shakur hasn't even fought a fight yet at
He
135.
don't
When
got
you
to. A
call fight
nigga
next
call
week?
you out and you don't say nothing back. That's pussy action. That's some pussy shit. Somebody called you out. A fighter that's on the pound for pound list. A man called you out on national TV and you ain't said shit, but you say something to everybody else and you have something to say to Keyshawn Davis. So you can't defend that shit, bro.
Hey, but listen, we're gonna give it to next fight. The next fight, if you don't fight Shakur, then he's really pussy.
Nigga, he already got called out by Shakur. He ain't got nothing to say. That's some pussy shit.
He might
Somebody
move
call
up
you out. Nah, listen. Somebody call you out on national TV on ESPN. And the nigga moving up to your weight class, and he's in your weight class right now too, nigga. So he at 135, and he's fighting to become your mandatory. He's fighting next week, by the way. So you can't use that excuse no more, because he fight next Saturday, nigga. Y'all niggas say everything but let's fight, nigga.
According to Bill, he gotta handle his business first, and then they gonna get to him. Suppose that's
Well,
what
Bill Haney told me that they not gonna fight Shakur. He told me to stop talking about it. So that's some pussy shit.
I seen it.
Yeah, so that's pussy shit.
I heard him screaming.
And Bill Haney speaking for Devin Haney.
140. I ain't gonna even lie.
Huh?
They might move to 140 after Loma.
They gonna run. That's pussy shit. They already told us what they was gonna do. He already told us what they was gonna do. But he can make 135 to fight Tank. The nigga said he can make 135 to fight Tank or Ryan. Oh, Ammo got rocked with a right. Oh, he ate it though. Ammo got a chin. Oh, y'all gotta put the fights on. This is a dog fight. Ammo wins in this Dominican. It look like.
I can't even.
Ooh. And Ammo came back with a left. Ammo, he tried to walk through this nigga, but he got caught with a right.
This the Joshua shit?
Yeah, it's the Joshua shit. Ammo Williams fighting, bro.
Robisi fighting tonight too?
Yep, tonight. Top ranking shit. Oh, they trading power shots. Them niggas trading power shots. But yeah, man, that's pussy shit. Somebody call you out, and Shakur's on the pound for pound list. Shakur, he's one of the best fighters in boxing. He called you out. You ain't got nothing to say to him, but you respond to Keyshawn Davis. That's pussy shit, bro. That's some bitch ass shit to me. You know what I mean? And then he responds to everybody else. He got something to say to Gary Russell, the little nigga at 126. You got something to say to Tio, Lomachenko, Ryan Garcia, all these other niggas. But you ain't got nothing to say to Shakur, the one that's on the pound for pound. The nigga don't want no smoke, nigga. It's fuck Devin Haney.
Funny. It's funny. I no interview asked about Shakur at that press.
Say nothing about Shakur. Nigga, he say everything about Tank and all these other niggas. But the man that called you out, you don't want no smoke with him. Nigga lame, bro. The man that beat you up on video on Dante's Boxing Nation, you don't say nothing about him. But he always got something to say about you. Nigga, weak, bro. You a bitch. Ooh, this is a good fight. Hey, Ace, you not watching this shit?
Nah, I'm moving around right now.
Oh, they getting active though. They getting busy, bro. This Austin M.O. Williams against Wilson Bench.
That's the main event though, definitely.
Oh, he just hit Austin with a jab. I think M.O. winning though. M.O. doing a little bit better, but he get kind of wild sometimes. Oh, he just caught M.O. with a little jab.
Y'all got Franklin? Anybody got Franklin winning?
Yeah, I got Franklin. Yep. Yo, what's the casino bet? What's the casino bets?
I'm rolling with Franklin because he's American.
Anybody know the casino bets?
I don't know the bets.
You got for Franklin, man. He getting that bag, bro. He just fought Dillian White. Now you fighting AJ. That boy changed his life around real quick.
I know AJ's a favorite, huh?
Hell yeah, he gotta be for sure.
I'm about to go to the casino.
Even Philly.
Oh yeah.
Even Philly.
Mikey P said plus 700 from Mikey P. He said plus 700. I don't know if that's accurate though.
Nah,
but that's what he said in his chat.
Tell him to find the Franklin shit. I'm about to go to the casino, nigga. Fuck
he said find Franklin shit, Mikey P. He said for Franklin. He said plus 700 for Franklin. He said plus 700 for Franklin.
Yeah, I don't know. See, this is the only thing. I mean, if AJ with Derek James, definitely gonna be more aggressive. But the thing about Derek James fighting is all of them got chins. So it's like I don't know if AJ got the chin
No, he don't. We know he ain't got the chin. We know his chin ain't like that.
Nate, find out the casino bet, bro. Please put in the chat. My nigga Nate.
But if he come out that straight like a dog, we know only person hitting harder than AJ really is like.
I'll throw 100 on Franklin real quick. Nigga. Fuck that. Double
So if he coming out, just trying to wipe you out, shit, then I don't know if Franklin got a good chance too, because he was eating Dillian White shit. Dillian White was hitting him with some crazy shit.
Man, Franklin about to win that. He taking that.
I would like Franklin to get some more development fights though before this, but I mean, I'm happy for him though.
Yeah, but Franklin got to beat the shit out of him to win. If you don't knock him out, you got to beat the shit out of him. Because they gonna give him Josh. You know? Beat the shit out there, man.
He's a piper, picky peppers, I can picky brain, put your heart together. Beat apart the shady parts and parting all the down.
Story, Kendrick.
I get those goosebumps. Make everything feel fine. I get those goosebumps every time. I need that high. Throw that to the side.
AJ minus 1,200. What the fuck?
You know what they call your old neighborhood now, don't you?
I'm talking about Hobart.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit, I ain't hanging around. Fuck.
Fuck.
I roll through, look around.
Y'all can hear me?
These niggas.
Damn. Y'all can hear me? Yo.
Especially when the summer get here.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Dang, who had that music on like that?
Yeah, I got you, H. I'm back on the road. Finna go home and watch these fights, bro.
Yeah, turn that music down, Dover.
That ain't me.
Oh, that's Sheldon?
Yeah. I'm on my way home. I'm finna go watch these fights.
No, I just heard some music like somebody had some music.
Yeah, that was the car. I'm in the car. That was me. I turned that shit down.
I think you did. All right. Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Austin Williams got hit with a 1-2. Austin got hit with a 1-2. He ate it, though. He showed he got a chin. That nigga hit him clean. Oh, he just hit Austin with a hard jab. Accurate jab. Austin is tired. He winning this round. Austin losing this round. Austin Williams losing this round, Sheldon. This dude look confident, too. Oh, hard jab. He just hit Austin with a... Dang, he busting up Austin Williams. Damn, my shit.
What round is it, bro?
It's like round number 4. Shit.
Okay, I'm right at the house. I just pulled up so I can check it out. All right, let me go in the house. I'm going to call you right back. Let me go in the house.
6-rounder, 8-rounder.
It might be an 8-rounder. I think it's an 8-rounder. It's a good fight, though. He put his hands on Williams.
How many knockouts do Buddy got?
Huh?
How many knockouts do Buddy got?
I don't even know. I got to look him up. He taller than Williams, though. This is the first time Williams fought somebody like his size, somebody bigger than him. And now he's dealing with a lot of difficulties. This dude putting his punches together. He's being real accurate with his punches, too. Accuracy. Dang, he bust up at Austin Williams' face. Oh, the Zone got PFL now? Dang, PFL is on the Zone now. Oh, so the Zone trying to hook they shit up. The Zone getting better. They got
I heard that Tank Davis fight is $60 if you got a DAZN membership.
Oh, it's okay. So, Austin Williams came out with a flurry to start round number 5. Oh, this is a 10-rounder. Oh, he might get Austin and take him in the later rounds. Williams never been in a 10-rounder, and I don't think he gonna knock this nigga out. He got to be careful, bro. He might run out of gas. It's a 10-rounder. Oh, uppercut to the body by Wilson Bent. He must be from the UK. That's like a UK name.
A shop up here called Dream.
He just hit him with an uppercut. Wilson Bent with an uppercut on Austin Ammo Williams. Austin Ammo Williams, young prospect from America, southpaw, undefeated. And this is toughest fight, bro. Oh, he just hit Austin with an uppercut to the body. He's taller than Ammo, but he ain't that big. Like, Oh, he just hit Mo with a hard jab. He stuck Mo. Mo toe hit Mo with a right. Mo running out of gas. Mo looked tired, bro. Mo with a wild left. He throwing too many power shots. Oh, good jab by Wilson Bent. Another jab by Wilson Bent. Wilson Bent starting to pick him apart. Austin Williams is tired. He complaining to the ref. Wilson Bent with a jab. He hit him while he was complaining. Wilson working. Yup. Fatigue. Another jab by Wilson Bent. I think Austin Williams going to lose this fight. He's running out of gas. He's exhausted, bro. Wilson Bent got to start throwing punches. He know he tired. Left hook to the body. He's starting to fold. Austin Williams is about to fold under pressure. Oh, Wilson Bent is starting to walk him down. He missed with a jab. Good defense by Austin Williams. He got out the way. Austin Williams with a left hook to the body. Left hand. Oh, right hand by Wilson Bent on the button. He backed him up. I don't think Wilson Bent got the power, but he just hit him with a right. He hit him with another right. Damn. He beating his ass. Oh, Austin Williams with a left. Another left by Williams. Good left. But he tired, though. He's not throwing. Oh, right hand by Wilson Bent. Wilson Bent is out boxing him. He's out thinking him. He's out fighting him. But Austin Williams got heart. He's still swinging, but he ain't got the energy, bro. He leaving himself wide open. He going to run into some shit. He's exhausted, bro. Good ass fight, though. This a little banger. This a banger for real, for real. Austin Williams coming forward, looking for a power shot. Missed it. Wilson Bent with a right hand to the body. In round number 5, I got 17 seconds. Oh, Austin Williams with a hard left hook. Oh, I think he busted his eye open. Austin Williams with a hard left hook. Caught him. That was a big punch. Another left by Austin Williams. There you go. He's starting to settle down a little bit. He landed 2 haymakers. That was a haymaker, 2 of them. He did better. Austin Williams busted him open. Fucked his eye up with a wild left. Ooh, Jermaine Franklin. He just got to the arena. He walked in with a smile on his face. He feeling good. That nigga got the swag. He got the swag. He feeling good. It might be an upset. Oh, Ace Guapo. Jermaine Franklin just came to the arena. That nigga smiling. He look confident, nigga.
Let's get it. Yo, Ace, you put up 100, 750 payout, bro.
That nigga look confident right now, Jermaine Franklin.
I'm about to go to casino.
He's smiling and shit. He in good shape too. Damn. He look like he ready to go, Ace. I can't lie. He all smiles. He look confident,
I'm
nigga.
about to go to the casino right now, man.
Damn, this might be a huge upset. Austin Williams, man, this is a good fight right here.
He's that. Come on, bro.
Huh? What'd you say?
I put up 100, you get 750 payout.
Oh, that's good money right there.
I'm going to the casino. I need that. Yo, I need to win.
Oh, Austin with a hard left hand to start round number 6. It's a good fight on right now. Austin Williams, undefeated American prospect. He from Dallas, Texas. No, he from Houston. He from Houston.
Would you put your money on him, H? On Frank?
Right now, he looked like he's starting to pick it up. He's starting to do some damage though, but it's a close fight. I don't know, because the last round looked like he was gonna lose. Now he coming back strong, so it could go either way, but it's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight for real.
Would you put your money on Franklin?
Man, I don't know, bro, to be honest. Because Joshua just so much bigger. He's just so much bigger than that nigga, bro. That nigga just way bigger. It's like David versus Goliath, my nigga. Like, he not supposed to win. Let's be honest. He could win, but he really not supposed to, bro. He's the underdog for a reason, bro. I'm just being real with you. You know what I mean? You see where I'm coming from? He's the underdog for a reason, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, I can't, you know what I mean? I don't want to tell you no bullshit unless it's like for show money. And then I'll be like, damn, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, chat, what should I do, man?
He looked confident, though. I tell you that much. He walked in, maybe because he getting paid. He getting a big payday anyway. Fighting Joshua, that's why he's smiling. He getting his biggest payday. He don't give a fuck. Oh, he just stuck Austin Williams with a right. He getting his biggest payday. That's probably why he's smiling so much. He cashing out.
Yo, Ace, they're saying, nigga, this nigga gonna get knocked. Franklin gonna get knocked out. Come on, dogs. I put it up for what? Somebody tell me yes.
I don't know, bro.
I'm fucking with this nigga.
The only people I could tell you to bet on for real probably be like Shakur, so a nigga like a Mayweather, like Clarissa Shields and shit. Somebody that's for sure. Oh, he just stuck him with a 1-2.
Damn, nigga
Somebody
said
that's for sure, like a
Franklin.
Fury or some shit. That's who I tell you to bet on.
Ain't nobody with me though. Damn, I'm about to just do it, man. I don't even care. Franklin, man, I'm praying for this man. Just knock this nigga
Joshua,
out.
bro, if Joshua lose, he gonna retire. I don't think they want Joshua to retire right
He
now
said
because he
7
can still
bands.
make money. He needs to knock this nigga out to win. Ace, the only chance he got is by knocking this dude out. If he don't knock out Joshua, he's not gonna win. There's no way he's gonna win on the
I know that's
scorecards, bro. Ain't no way he gonna win on the scorecards, my nigga. This nigga fighting in the UK, he fighting in this man country, and Joshua, they want him to win, bro. Because if he lose, he gonna retire. They don't want him to retire.
Franklin a tune-up slash payday for 8. Damn, nigga, I'm about to hold my money.
Damn. What if he win though? You gonna be sick though, nigga. You gonna be sick because you said you was gonna pick him since day one. You was the only one that picked him. Sometimes you just gotta go with your heart, bro. Because you don't want to regret it though. You don't want to regret that shit, right? In case he does win. That could be one of the biggest upsets ever, nigga. And you the only one that picked that nigga.
We all in.
He looked confident though, bro. And watching Joshua's last fight, you never know. But he is with Derrick James. I expect a better Anthony Joshua in this fight, though. That nigga Franklin look way like
man. Fuck.
Derrick James gonna change his mentality. He gonna have that nigga right though. I ain't gonna lie. Derrick James will probably have him looking like a beast today, bro.
I know. That's why I'm kind of tight, man. I didn't know
But he can't.
Derrick James to change this nigga.
But he can't train that chin though. He can't fix his chin.
Exactly.
Franklin looking for the knockout. Franklin, he know that's the only chance he got is by knocking this nigga out. He can't win on points in the UK fighting Joshua. And Joshua talking about retiring if he lose. He said if he lose, he gonna retire. But they don't want that nigga to retire. They want him to win. So you gotta knock him out. You gotta have that mentality like I gotta knock this nigga out. That's the only way I can win this fight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Frankie, you want to eat or you want to starve, nigga? Come on, man.
What you think about this comment right here though from my boy Haplotype? Haplotype says this is a tune-up. Franklin has little to no chance. I want to see if AJ struggles at all or not. Dang,
bro.
What's up with it, Sports 7?
What's up, brother? How you doing, H Money?
I'm good. What's up with you?
How y'all doing? Hello to everybody on the panel in the chat.
Man, we good,
man. What you got for me?
Yeah, man. I ain't telling you if I hate to tell you something and then the motherfucker get lucky and win. That's 600. That's easy money, but brother, I don't know because look, people forget. AJ, I ain't gonna say he was gonna stop Usyk, but I don't know around it. Well, I can't remember 6 or 7. He had Usyk looking like he had diarrhea, and it looked like he was gonna get him out of there. And Usyk is maybe one of the best boxers in the world. Easy. I think motherfuckers is really slipping. And it wouldn't surprise me as AJ got his ass out of there in 3 or 4 rounds.
Okay.
Dang. Austin Williams, he's starting to pick it up right here, too. Austin Williams beating up this dude now. He beating him up. So Williams look like he's starting to, make his adjustments, and he's doing a good job. You watching the fights right now, Sports 7? Oh, Williams would have left.
My wife bullied me out of the television. I'm ready to. I'm trying to get her drunk so she can go to sleep.
Okay, it's a good little fight on. It's the undercard, but they rumbling though. They getting busy.
Yeah.
So you think
it's over?
So you think AJ gonna look good? You think he gonna look good today? That's what you telling me.
Yeah, I do. I don't think he looked really, to be all the way honest. I don't think he looked bad against Usyk. You know what I mean? I thought he gave him a good fight. I think AJ going back to the who he is, brawling. He got a Derrick James. I'm not saying that he gonna be this fast. He gonna learn the Derrick James way, but I'm saying outside Usyk, like a lot of us forget, AJ's a bad motherfucker for real. You know what I mean? He's not a fluke.
How you feel about Franklin though?
I don't have much knowledge on him. You know what I mean? I can't speak on that. He a lot smaller than AJ. So honestly speaking,
niggas is tune up. Damn, niggas is calling my man's a tune up, dog.
He's small. I mean, you got to figure AJ. They want to build him back up, get his confidence back up. Like AJ, outside of Fury, like AJ resume. I mean, you can't deny it. No matter if you hate him or not, he's one of the best boxers, one of the best heavyweights in his era. He has a
Okay.
better resume than Fury. Well, more solid resume than Fury. He has a more solid resume than Wilder. Um, like really.
Damn, man.
But I would hate. I mean,
$750
$100.
though.
Hey, man. Hey, $100. Guess what? Like, hey,
Oh, I'm
you
not sure.
know,
I'm just.
sometimes we go to Walmart and spend $100 and didn't even mean to. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not for $750. That's a come up. But I would, and I would hate to sit up here and talk all this good shit and then he lose.
I know. Yeah. I
Don't say
respect it.
Sports Heaven said
But
nothing.
Sports Heaven, a better resume than Fury. Fury beat Wilder 2 times.
Well, that's why I backtracked, brother. That's
Okay.
why I said I backtracked and said solid. That's why I backtrack because when I say solid, and I know sometimes the rankings are exaggerated, but like if you look at AJ's resume, he's fighting the top dogs at the heavyweight division. He fought Usyk twice. What's
But
his name?
he ain't fought Fury or Wilder, and those are the 2 top dogs.
Well, this is true, but I don't know if I would agree with this. But some would argue that they didn't fight him though.
Yeah, I mean, I think his fans would say that, but I know Wilder wanted that fight, and I know Fury was just calling out AJ. And why wouldn't they fight him? He got 3 losses. He got beat 2 times by Usyk, who was a cruiserweight. A little guy moved up and beat him, and he got knocked out by Ruiz. So I don't think they fear him. I don't think anybody fears him.
Well, I'm not using the word fear. What I want to just be specific is, you said Usyk and you said he's in your top 5 pound for pound. I agree. He's in mine too.
Fuck that.
He fought him twice, and so you can make an argument that fighting Usyk twice is the equivalent. Like I believe AJ really knew. I think it's hard to make an. AJ had a good. I think AJ knew it was going to be hard for him to win the second fight, and I think you can make an argument. Wilder knew it was going to be hard to win the third fight. So just to say he fought Usyk just because he was a little guy, Usyk's still a beast. He fought Usyk twice. He fought Parker. He fought White. He fought the Klitschko. And he just if you just go down his resume, like Wilder and Fury both. I don't agree
Yeah,
with
he
them.
fought Usyk, but he lost though. Like he didn't win. He fought him, but he didn't win. And let's see the fight with Klitschko was past his prime. He was no longer a champion, but he did beat him. Like he beat a washed up Klitschko. I give him that. And like those other guys that you mentioned, he knocked out White. He beat Parker, but I think they decent. I don't think they. I think they good fighters, and he do got a solid resume.
Right, that's all.
It's pretty strong. Like it's decent. Can't say he fought all bums, and that's not true.
No.
He fought some good fighters.
Because I mean, I don't agree with this, but a lot of Wilder haters will say he outside of Fury, who did he fight? I don't agree with that. I thought he got some good names that he fought, but
yeah, Ortiz, yeah, especially Ortiz.
And what would they say about Ortiz? First thing they say, oh, he was old.
Mm-hmm.
You look at Fury outside of Wilder and Klitschko, who did Fury fight? And even Fury said he was old.
Yeah, he got Klitschko before AJ. Right. When Klitschko was a champion, he dethroned him. So he got Dylan White too. He got Dylan White the same like Joshua.
Yes, that's true.
He got a Wilder with 2 times with Wilder besides Wilder. Shit. Yeah, I mean he didn't get the AJ fight, but like to me, AJ he didn't fight Wilder and he didn't fight Fury, and I feel like those are like the 2 other best of this era.
True.
So I don't feel like he got it. I mean Usyk just came up, so now Usyk is one of the best.
That's true. I agree with that. That's true.
But he good though. He definitely is a good fighter. You know what I mean? And I believe he is probably one of the best heavyweights of this era, being a 2-time unified heavyweight champion and those title defenses. He do got those accolades. You know what I mean? You can't take it away from him.
Yeah, H, because I was talking to another dude. I know you don't really get into other stuff in your channel, other people, so I won't say his name. But I was talking to him, and he was just like talking about it's just so easy. He was just talking about how Dillian White would think he could just beat Wilder and woo. And it just, I had to strike him and say, well, hold on now. Wilder's a monster. Dillian White can't, he stands right in front of you. Wilder knock his fucking head off. If your name ain't Fury, AJ, or Usyk, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. AJ is right there with Wilder. They right there. Like, if your name ain't Fury or Usyk, I don't think you beating them guys. And I don't think you're beating them, I think they're gonna walk through you. You could throw the Juggernaut in there, but he still has to prove himself.
Hey, Ammo look good. Stop his ass.
Say that one more time. That whole thing you just said.
I said,
Repeat that,
I said that, you know, if your name ain't Fury or Usyk, if you're Wilder and AJ, ain't nobody fucking with them in the heavyweight division. You could make an argument about Joe Joyce, but he hasn't proven himself yet. And I think a lot of times we get caught up on the moment because they lost. Wilder and Joshua lost, got somewhat dominated by Fury and Usyk. So we start thinking, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da. But the truth be told, Joshua and Wilder is on different levels.
So okay, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So you said you don't see anybody beating AJ. You said unless it's Usyk, Wilder, and Fury. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm saying that Usyk and let me be more specific. Usyk and Fury are the top dogs in the division. Now I do think Wilder has a size advantage for Usyk, so I think Wilder could win that fight. And I'm saying that Fury and Wilder, if you outside of Joe Joyce, I put him in that conversation. But if your name ain't Fury or Usyk, ain't nobody gonna beat Wilder or AJ.
So do you think Wilder could beat AJ?
I do. I think Wilder gets AJ.
Yeah, okay, and we know Andy Ruiz beat AJ.
Yeah,
he beat him.
yeah.
He stopped him.
He did, but boy, oh boy, in that second fight, he was on that bike, running like I don't even know if it was a bike. I think the nigga was just straight up running. But I just, I believe that AJ will fight him the same and beat him on the scorecard. But I mean, you make a good point with Andy.
Yeah, because Andy beat him, and he's not Wilder or Fury or Usyk. So let me ask you: do you think Big Baby could beat him, Jared Anderson? You think he could beat AJ?
For a minute, I did, and I'm not gonna say he can't, but this is my personal opinion. I was on that train for a minute, but he be getting hit with too many flush punches, and I'm not. And here's another thing: AJ got popped. You know what I mean? Like he got popped, and just to me, it's levels to it. And I think Big Baby, his footwork, his athleticism, I think he's one of my favorite fighters. I love to watch him fight. I think he has the skill set to beat anybody. I think he might even be more skilled than all of them. But the reality is that motherfucker be taking punches to that jawbone, and I just can't see him taking a punch to the jawbone because he be getting hit flush. And I just can't see him getting hit flush by Joshua or Wilder.
You said Big Baby, right?
Yes, sir.
But I feel like he's kind of coming up. So I feel like his opponents, the reason why he getting hit like that, because he don't respect their power.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I respect that thought.
So I feel like he'll fight differently against them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that sounds good, and I respect that, brother. But one thing about it is, like a habits is a motherfucker, and
but you don't think he gonna fix that habit when he get big names like these niggas? He ain't gonna go. He's knocking niggas out in the second round, third round.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I can't say that because, like, I have to see it. Like, I don't think just because he fighting them, he just gonna make the proper adjustments. How do we know does he know how to make the proper adjustments?
I mean, shit. If you get a Wilder name like thrown out there, you gonna make them adjustments. He ain't no idiot. He ain't no dummy.
And let me ask you this. And now let me ask you this. In the light of him making those adjustments, is that gonna affect his offense? Is that going to affect who he is because he's fighting different than he's used to fighting?
You're right about that. I mean, yeah. I mean, see.
That's like listen, a tiger.
If you want to be great, you got to make them adjustments.
I hear you though, but guess what? A jaguar is a bad motherfucker. Jaguar got the hardest PSI of any wild cat, even a lion. But guess what? And let that motherfucker go to the water and fuck with that crocodile and see how that shit ends.
Nigga, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was riding that Big Baby bandwagon. I thought I was really thinking he could beat anybody in the heavyweight division. But that when I won too many punches, he be catching, and he just ain't get hit right. Like
Not yet, Sports 7. Not yet.
He got crazy power though. I ain't gonna lie. Big Baby
He
got
got a
crazy
fucking.
power.
He needs some more seasoning.
I think he'll beat AJ right now. I think. Well, I don't, because we don't know if he could go 12 rounds without getting tired. But I think he got what it takes to beat him. But yeah, maybe more experience. He not gonna get that fight anyway right now.
I don't know.
But I believe he could beat him. I believe he could beat him though. I think he could beat him. I
couple
think
more
so.
fights, but not right now. H. Couple more fights.
I think he could beat him,
but not right now.
But that's what I'm saying. We never seen Big Baby's like his full skill set because he's been knocking niggas out
So
early.
Nigga, Big Baby or Jermaine Franklin? Who would you pick? Who would you pick, Big Baby or Jermaine Franklin?
Oh, Big Baby.
Big Baby beats him. Jermaine Franklin is not that good. He's okay.
Come on, OG. I'm about to
So Big Baby or Andy Ruiz? Big Baby or Andy Ruiz? Who would y'all pick?
Andy Ruiz.
That's a good fight. That's a 50-50
I got Big
fight.
Baby.
That's
I got Big Baby.
I know you got Big Baby, Ace. I know you do, man.
Let me say this. Ace, let me say this. I would lean with Big Baby because he gonna have so much onslaught for Andy. But this is that would be a perfect fight. That would actually be a perfect fight to see where he's at, because Andy's ability, his hand speed, and his ability to counter and his power will be a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Getting hit in the face flush too much.
But y'all niggas debating if he could beat AJ. That's crazy, because Andy Ruiz will wipe the floor with AJ.
I don't know. I mean, he didn't wipe the floor the last time they fought.
He didn't wipe the floor with him in the second fight.
He beat the shit out of him though.
I mean, I don't.
He didn't wipe the floor with him in the second fight. He got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he won, man. Convincingly won.
AJ whooped his ass in the second fight. He whooped AJ ass in the first fight. AJ whooped his ass in the second fight.
They gotta get it on one more time, man. But
I agree. I agree, because
I think Ruiz gonna take that.
Because AJ has not been the same, and that's what I'm saying about Big Baby. AJ has not been the same since Andy broke his jawbone on that.
Yep. I got Big Baby knocking out AJ right now if they put him in the ring together. I think Big Baby would knock him out.
Well, listen.
Let's see it.
Let's see it. Let's not talk about it. Let's see it.
If Big Baby listen to this, H. Listen to this now. If Big Baby knocks out AJ this year, within the next year or two, I want, and if he don't knock him out and he get knocked out, I want to do a hook on one of your songs.
Man, that's a deal. That's a deal. Hey, I just don't think AJ give him an opportunity. I don't think AJ even fighting him.
If Big Baby knocks out AJ, he's the best heavyweight in the world.
You gotta be Fury to be the best heavyweight.
Cut it out.
AJ is no longer the man, Shelton. I mean, he might be the cash cow. He might be the money man.
Yeah.
Because he remind me of Boost Ennis, right? In a sense, right? And I think Boost had a good fight last time. But what I will say is, before the fight, I thought it was a good. I thought it was worth having a conversation of Boots and Bud and Boots and Spence. But after that fight, I said he's not ready for them.
He's not ready. Yeah, for real. Respectfully, he ain't ready.
And that's how I feel about Big Baby.
Hey, Sports 7.
Yes.
Not only do you know that, but Bozy knows that too.
Yep, they started pulling away. It's like they went in our direction. You ain't ready yet.
Stop making videos, all kind of shit.
Remember that whole gym was screaming that shit. That shit got real quiet.
Because he's another one. He's another one. Listen, Boots Ennis, he's another one that be getting hit flush with some shit, and you can't, it's just what it is. Like, you gotta, I tell everybody, you got a little vein. It's a little vein in your jaw. And, I don't give a fuck who you are. If somebody know how to hit that little vein and hit it right, you going to sleep. Now, you might learn when you wake up. You might learn from it, but you're not gonna learn until you know what it feels like.
But that's why I'm saying Franklin gonna get a nice shot on AJ and it's like out. Career over. Respectfully, man.
Hey, what y'all think about Emo? Emo look good today, didn't he?
I didn't see that fight.
Nah, he look okay. I like the way he showed heart and dog, because he had to make his adjustments in the fight. Because the dude, he came to fight, and
he underestimated that dude. That dude just fought 21 days ago.
He was in a real
that
fight
dude just
today.
fought 21 days ago, and that dude took this fight. So Ammo probably thought the dude was tired or wasn't ready. He underestimated that dude, and he had to adjust because that dude was on his ass for a minute.
Yeah, I don't think Ammo was all of that. I don't see Ammo being a champion, to be honest.
Man,
I
that
think
bitch
he's a
look
good
alright.
fighter. He's okay, but I don't see him being world champion.
I think he can get there. I think he can get there. He need work, but I think he can get
Yo,
there.
Shelton.
He ain't like that.
Hey, yo, Shelton.
Yo.
Hey. What should I do? I'm about to put this 100 up on Franklin, man. 750 payout.
I can't
Just do
say
it,
that
man.
again. I'm on the street.
I said, should I put this $100 on Franklin? It's a 750 payout.
Just do it because it seems like you.
That's hard
he
to
held
turn
fresh.
down.
We
That's
done
hard
told him
to
100
turn
times.
down. That's a good win.
See,
I wouldn't bet on Jermaine Franklin beating AJ, but that's hard to turn down right there.
Because if Franklin win, he gonna be ready to fight.
That's all I need. I need your encouragement, man. I'm about to go do it.
Because if Franklin, listen, Shelton. Because if AJ loses and Franklin win, then you know we got an enemy. Because that nigga gonna be it's gonna be beef. You know, every time he come on here, nigga, you shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't know nothing about boxing.
Oh, what? Facts, facts, nigga. Once I won that 750, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the first nigga on this show. I'm gonna be talking crazy, nigga. For real, my nigga Shelton said you can't beat that.
It looked like they got Ricky Hatton, his son, about to fight. Matthew Hatton. He kind of like a hype job. He, kind of like Conor Ben. He's the son of a legend and shit. So, people be hyping him up just because his dad. You remember Ricky Hatton fought Floyd Mayweather, man. Ricky Hatton was big time at one point. When Floyd beat him, Floyd knocked his ass out.
I was talking to my man yesterday about that shit. I said, a lot of niggas be hyped up about what their dad did. I was like, nigga, that shit don't intimidate me. You gotta show me something, nigga.
I know it be like that.
Yeah.
Like
in the streets,
Conor Ben. You said in the streets too, it be like
I'm
that.
just saying, yeah. Like I was talking to my homeboy about that shit the other day. We basically like, cause niggas in my hood, whatever. Like they think they got a name just because of their dad and shit. But like, and think like I'm supposed to be scared of them and shit. But nigga, I done called niggas out all type of shit, like fights in school, high school and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to show me something, nigga.
And my boy Alex Garcia, shout outs to Alex Garcia. He said, I always said Shakur is a bad motherfucker. He said, no one believed me. Even before the Valdez fight, all the Mexicans were hating on me. He said they can't accept the truth. Yeah, I remember Alex Garcia was just keeping it real because, he Mexican. And he was just saying how Shakur was going to beat Valdez. And the other Mexicans was getting mad at him. His own people got mad at him just for picking Shakur. And Shakur won the fight. He just was keeping it real.
Just kept it 1,000.
Hell yeah, man. But it do be like that. Like some niggas think because who they daddy is, they could get a pass or they could do certain shit. They got that. They fathers, Oh, Dan Haddon just dropped him with a left hook to the body. Oh, I don't think he gonna get up from this one. First round, homie. Oh, that was a nasty left hook. First round knockout. He ain't getting up. It's over with. That quick. Left hook to the body. Man, he hit that nigga so hard, bro.
Who's that fighting? Who's that fighting?
Matthew Hatton, Ricky Hatton's son.
Oh, he got dropped with the other nigga.
No, he knocked the other nigga out. He knocked him out in the first round. First round with a body shot. Dang. He looked good right there. The dude was a bum he fighting though. Not to be disrespectful, but he wasn't good.
What weight class?
I don't know. And he hit that nigga hard, but that dude was a bum he was fighting. Man, he hit that nigga so hard. He might be at 135 or some shit, 140. He might be 140. He little. He ain't that big. I wonder what weight class he is. He knocked that nigga out, bro. Left hook to the body. He hit him so hard. That was a nasty body shot. He caught him in between because he was trying to throw a right hand. Hadn't came through with a left hook to the body. Boom. While the dude was throwing a punch, he caught him wide open. Bam. In between with the shit. Oh, he hit that nigga so hard, bro. Those body shots, bro.
That's a cab job he just knocked out.
Yeah, he was. He wasn't that good. And it ain't to be disrespectful, but I'm just letting you know, the level of competition. The dude he's fighting is not that good. So that's why he was. What's up with it? What's good?
H, I had to ask you this question, man. Because with Conor Ben,
Hmm.
um, now his father Nigel Ben is a legend, no doubt. But I don't, I don't see that being. I don't Connor. I don't see him unable to. He's not as skilled as his father was, but I don't see him being unable to get there where his father is. Because I personally thought Gerald got fucking robbed when he fought Gerald McCall.
Yep, me too. You
McCullough. I
right.
thought
They
that
did
was crazy.
rob him. He
I mean, like
cheated.
now give him credit. I give him credit for the heart that Nigel showed. Because he definitely showed that heart, and I can never take that away from someone when they fight back from adversity and win the fight. But I mean, he knocked his ass out the ring and shit. I mean, goddamn. I mean, the shit he was doing to him in the first couple of rounds is fucking like.
I know. Yeah, you right about that, man. And one thing about it, like people don't realize that what's his name, Nigel Ben, he
Yeah.
didn't even take a drug test after that fight. I believe that he cheated. He like after the fight was over, he acted like he fainted. He acted like he fainted and shit, so he didn't have to take a drug test. But Gerald McClellan did take a drug test. It's funny how one fighter took a drug test in that fight. Why that man didn't take a drug test, bro?
That's right. That's right. That's right. So I mean, I just threw like father, like son, right? But look, I just threw that out
Exactly.
there. I just threw that out there low key
And
because I do. When you say the bends, I think that it's possible. I hate to use the word I think, but that's what I'm doing. I think that it's possible Connor might can keep up with his father, but he got to start fighting. He got to start fighting better
yeah.
opponents.
Yeah, it's funny because I already thought that Nigel Ben was a cheater before his son got busted. Because what happened to Gerald McClellan? It's weird. Like, yo, this dude even take a drug test? How the fuck did he get away with that shit? And Gerald McClellan was strong as shit. He was one of the greatest fighters.
Yeah.
How all of a sudden this nigga dealing with all type of injuries and shit in this fight, bro?
Had a blood clot. I think he had a blood. He ended up passing out from a blood clot or something like that. He had to go to the hospital. Had a blood clot in his head.
Man,
His
that
brain.
nigga was a beast, bro. That nigga was one of the best fighters I've ever seen. I
Yeah.
heard Roy Jones was even ducking him. They said he beat Roy. Yeah, they said he beat Roy Jones in the amateurs. I heard he knocked out Roy. I don't know if he knocked him out or what, but they said he beat him for sure. And Roy said he would never fight him as a professional. That's
He had
how dangerous he was. The G man, that nigga was cold. I remember he knocked out Julian Jackson. He beat him 2 times, nigga.
Made it look easy.
He was with the Crunk Gym too. He trained with Emmanuel Stewart, but he ended up leaving Emmanuel for I guess, and that's when that shit happened to him.
Yeah, I remember that with Jackson, Julian. I remember that with Jackson because it was a big thing and it was like 50-50 fight, low key, and the way he
Those
just
was
beat him, it was
wars.
just on a whole nother level.
And they was 2 knockout artists, like, bruh. Both of them was crazy power punchers. Julian Jackson and Gerald McClellan. They fought 2 times, and Gerald McClellan knocked them out twice. I remember Julian Jackson. He had another fight with what's
Terry
the name?
Norris. Terry Norris.
Yeah, he knocked out Terry Norris, right?
I want to say
Julian
Terry knocked
Jackson,
him
right?
out. I think he not. I think Terry beat him, but I could be wrong. Let me see.
You remember he fought against Mike McCullum. Julian Jackson and Mike McCullum, the body snatcher. They had some great fights too. That was a great fight. Mike McCullum knocked them out with body shots. The body snatcher. He was a beast. But yeah, those were great fights, man. This nigga Matthew Haddon just knocked this man out in the first round, bro. Easy work. So far, the card is pretty good though. Been some 2 good fights and shit. I wonder who gonna be next. And they was promoting Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. They just had a commercial for that. That man, that the promotion is great though. They doing a great job promoting Tank Davis and Ryan, homie.
Yeah, no bullshit. That's just on another level.
I can't wait for that Tank Ryan shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, Tank bringing the smoke, bro. Tank is locked in. That nigga focused, bro.
Yeah. Oh, we know we gonna
Tank
get
is
the
a
dub.
monster. And he back with Floyd, homie. This shit gonna be even bigger. Now Floyd is a part of the shit. Floyd is promoting the fight. So Floyd just gonna make the whole event bigger, bro.
Yeah. And you know Floyd don't fuck with Oscar, so it's up, nigga.
He gonna be roasting the fuck out of Oscar. They gotta have Floyd at a press conference, please. I miss Floyd at the press conference, bro. Hey, you said you don't want Floyd like you. Floyd be talking too much. He be making it about him. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, I fuck with Floyd. I was just a stating opinion. Niggas got mad and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Got
niggas
Nick
ain't get
feelings.
mad.
They got Nick
Hey, I
feelings
like
and
what
shit.
Floyd be saying though. I be wanting to see what he gonna say. You know, I
Hell
miss
yeah.
when Floyd be at the press conferences with Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah, he
I
be
like
talking
seeing
that
Tank and
shit.
Floyd together,
He be
bro.
talking that shit. He be talking that shit. I'm just saying though,
Exactly.
I'm just saying I hope they stick together, like, and you know what I'm saying, like they was really how they was really rocking, man. Y'all niggas don't do this shit, then go fight fucking 3 months down the line and shit. Just stay together, but just stay
They came
together.
together at the right time for this Ryan Garcia fight. Everybody had to come together for this Ryan Garcia fight, man.
I'm
They
telling,
gotta take care of
that's why
business.
Devin's so mad. I'm mad at Tank because Floyd really took this nigga under his wing. He had opportunity to take Devin
Jealous.
too.
He jealous, bro. He could have
He's
signed with
jealous.
Floyd if he wanted to.
He could
You
have.
could have signed with Floyd. You didn't want to.
Floyd,
But you
yeah.
mad that Floyd signed Tank and shit. You jealous of their relationship.
That's another thing. I've been told niggas that he's mad because he put Tank under his wing. You know what I'm saying?
Really, I don't
And he
even
had the
think Devin
opportunity
Haney
to have
really trying to fight Tank. I be thinking he really don't want to fight Tank. I think he just clout chasing because why he never talked to Floyd Mayweather about making a Tank fight, and Floyd Mayweather was Tank's promoter. Devin Haney said that he talked to Floyd Mayweather about fighting Rolly, but you never talked to Floyd about fighting Tank. And Floyd is your boy. You could have just talked to Floyd about making a Tank fight. Why you didn't do that?
Shit, jealousy a motherfucker.
I do believe y'all. That's a good point. I do think that the brother got jealous about that shit.
Jealousy's a motherfucker, man.
It's like the movie Creed. Remember when Creed came to the gym and the motherfucker was jealous because he wouldn't train his son.
Yep. He jealous, man. He jealous. Talking about it's gonna be an exhibition, nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
And you know what's bad about jealousy too is, brother. What's bad about jealousy is, I hate to say it, but breeding pit bulls, I learned to, you just don't lie to yourself, right? And what I'm trying to say is that what makes jealousy such a bad motherfucker is that they jealous of the relationship that he got with Tank, but he could have signed with Floyd too, but he didn't want to. That's the part that make it even worse is that you could have fucked with them, but you didn't want to because you had your motive. It's kind of like when a motherfucker cheat on their spouse and then they want to kill their spouse for cheating.
Yeah.
Jealousy is an evil demon.
It's jealousy, man. Jealousy and his lame ass father too, man. Bill got a lot to do with certain situations.
That's what I'm talking about directly, not necessarily Devin. He a little jealous, but it's his father.
Well, that's why I was telling Ace the other day. I was like, you know what? I ain't even that mad at Devin like that because all this stands from Bill, man. All these shit stand for Bill, and Bill's pushing narratives that he want Devin to and me believe in. But it's all damn that bitch is bad. It's all bullshit.
Devin, you know what? Devin is like he's just when someone's sheltered and
he just shout, he gonna listen to
like when I see him when he be showing off all his jewelry and his goals and everything, falling in love with hoes and shit like that. He just want to be loved. He just want to be loved and accepted. And no matter what he do, Dad, why aren't they loving me, man? He's like the motherfucking Rocky Balboa. He's like the white boy Tommy in Rocky 5.
promise. He
Yeah, he definitely was jealous of Tank because Floyd signed Tank because he
Yep.
sparred with Tank Davis, and after they sparred each other, Floyd Mayweather signed Tank. So this nigga was jealous. He got in his feelings and started the beef with Tank and started doing interviews talking about when he sparred Tank, he made Tank quit and all of that shit. That's when all of that shit started. Because Tank never said nothing about him. Tank never even brought it up. It was that nigga that did that. You know what I mean? He was in his feelings. And the same thing happened when Shakur sparred Devin Haney in front of Floyd. Shakur sparred Devin Haney in the Mayweather gym. Shakur gave Devin Haney the business in front of Floyd, and Floyd tried to sign Shakur. And Floyd started following Shakur around and shit like that. Devin Haney got in his feelings again, and that's when him and Shakur started going back and forth after they sparred each other. They had a little beef. That's the first time they, you know what I mean? Because he got in his feelings too. Because Floyd saw Shakur. They brought Shakur to the gym. Floyd saw Shakur and tried to sign him. You know what I mean? He even went to the Olympics trying to sign that nigga. He followed that nigga to the Olympics and everything. And Devin got in his feelings. He got jealous over that shit. And then he started a beef with Shakur. And that's when Shakur was like, nigga, I'll fuck that nigga up. Any weight class, it don't matter. He was talking that shit.
Yup.
And then Devin Haney was like, nigga, he responded, was like, why he keep saying my name for? Why he keep saying my name for? He didn't want no smoke with Shakur. Shakur was like, nigga, I will fuck that nigga up. He said, I will beat the fuck out that nigga. Devin Haney was like, why he keep saying my name? Like, then the nigga want to fight. Nigga, the people call you out when they want to fight. He's saying your name because he want to fight you.
But
Devin
Bill's
Haney
funny.
ain't say his
Bill's
name
funny.
back.
Bill's
Devin
funny,
Haney
man.
ain't say he would. Devin Haney didn't say I will fuck him up. I will beat his ass. All he said was why he keeps saying my name for. I fight at 135. We're not in the same weight class. Like you want Shakur to leave you alone.
No, but Bill said it though.
That's
Bill
what he
said
was saying, nigga. Like why he keep saying my name for? Like you want the nigga to leave him alone. Like leave me alone.
Fuck you up. Devin will fuck you up. That's what Bill was screaming though.
When on the show right here that time?
Nah. So there's another interview when they was all on three-way talking. You know
that was here on this show. That was on my show that time.
No, it was another time, bro.
When
Bill was sitting down on a chair, and then Shakur called him, basically asked him to skip the line. Like I got next.
Yeah, that was here. That was on this show. That was my video.
No, I seen your one. That was another one. I'm trying to tell you. He told Devin to pull over, like Devin was driving, but
nah, that was this one. That's what I'm telling you, bro. You talking about? They only had one, and that was here. That was my video, and they uploaded it on different niggas' channels. That was my shit.
You talking about when Bill was sitting down in the chair, right?
Yeah, nigga. You want me to play it? I could play it for you right now. That's my shit. That's on my channel. They got it from me.
Your shit?
Yeah, nigga.
You lying? Let me.
You see my logo on the shit? I'll pull up the video up right now.
I think you talking about a different one. Cause I seen the one.
Nah,
when
nigga, it's only one of them, nigga. It was only one.
Let me see that shit. Just show me the thing. I'll tell you if it's the right one.
Nigga,
you ain't gotta play the whole shit. I know it. That was your shit?
Yeah, nigga.
Stop lying. Let me see it.
Nigga ain't got a lie to kick it, nigga.
Let me see it.
You don't even know you talking to the nigga that put that shit together.
Let me see that shit now for real. Cause I'm like, what? Hold up.
Yeah, when Devin Haney was in the car, Bill Haney was telling him to pull over because Shakur was jumping on his ass.
Was your
and
shit?
Shakur was getting on his ass. He's
that
like, he keep jumping on me. I don't want him to lose signal because he keep jumping on me. Yeah, that was my shit.
That was your shit, H?
Yeah.
Damn, that was some good ass shit.
Huh?
I was talking to my mans about that shit yesterday. I didn't even know that was
they was reposting my shit. They was uploading it everywhere. They took my shit and put it on everybody else's channel. And they made videos about it.
That shit went crazy, nigga. You supposed to get your return for that one.
Nah, it's cool because I just want the shit to get out there. As long as niggas let you know what I mean? Let niggas know what's going on. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah.
You can take it to spread the word.
Hell yeah. That's how bad you don't fuck with the nigga. He said for the free ski. Fuck it.
Yeah, you gotta spread the word, bro. Gotta get it out there.
That's what Bill do though. You grew up with Shakur, you had him around and shit. Same thing with AB. You knew AB, and then you go fall out with these niggas. Like you got a history of doing that shit, Bill. You start talking crazy, like you never even hung around these niggas.
Yeah, that's why Shakur was like, man, I never seen you act like this before. I ain't never seen you act like this before. Like, nigga, you brand new.
Bro, that money getting to his head. That money
got a new character.
That money, man, it make a nigga change.
Well, they got those belts and shit. They trying to put on this image. They trying to, you know what I mean? They try to put on this front. They fronting. They capping. And that's what
They
Shakur
front.
saying. Like, nigga, I ain't never seen you act like this, nigga.
They
Like, I been
front.
knowing you niggas.
They front. You see what Nate Jones said? He said Shakur will beat Devin easily. He said
Yeah,
easily.
he liked Shakur, huh? He liked that nigga.
Said easy.
He remind him of Mayweather. That's why. He
You seen
remind him of
Shakur's
Mayweather.
little cousin, his little thing in the images?
Yeah, he beat Floyd
up
Mayweather's fighter,
prospect?
Carmel Moten, the nigga that looked like Tank, the young Tank
Hell
Davis.
yeah. Yeah,
But that was a good ass
Carmel,
fight,
right?
bro. They gonna have a rivalry, huh?
Yeah, Floyd signed Carmel, right?
Yeah, he with the money team, but he amateur. I don't know if you can sign an amateur, but he is with the money team. He with Floyd. Floyd, man.
Shakur's was his nephew or cousin?
Yeah, that was his cousin. His cousin,
That nigga
Zay Moses.
bro.
That nigga the truth, huh?
He's a bad motherfucker. He put the beats on him though.
He only had 17 fights and he beat Carmel, bro. You know Carmel is an 18-time national champion, and Shakur cousin only had 17 fights. He never was a champion.
Wow.
That was his first championship. He won. He beat that nigga with 17 fights. Carmel was an 18-time champion. Carmel had more championships than that nigga had fights.
That's
That
crazy.
nigga had 17 fights.
Nah, but I didn't believe it because when they asked Shakur, because they were talking about Carmel, Shakur was like, nigga, y'all better worry about my cousin.
Oh, he said my cousin gonna get on his ass, huh? I seen that interview.
He's like, what? Nigga, my cousin gonna get on his ass. I'm like, okay, let me watch this fight. That nigga got on his ass.
That was a big upset right there. Because Carmel was damn near unstoppable, nigga. That nigga was fucking everybody up.
He was fighting like Shakur, nigga. I'm like,
I
whoa.
know, huh? Shakur taught that nigga well.
The nigga did a jump back first. When the nigga tried to hit him. So yeah, this nigga fighting like Shakur, nigga. That nigga defense is crazy. Huh?
I said his cousin was slick as fuck in there, bro. He looked like
as
Shakur.
shit. Yo, defense amazing, bro.
And he was young too. Like he only got 17 fights. He don't have that much experience, and he's already that good. Imagine how good he's gonna be with more experience. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna get much better.
He was countering, nigga. Yo, that nigga was just moving. Carmel was just trying thought he was gonna walk him down. That shit did not work. And I was thinking, I'm like, damn, is that how the Tank and Shakur fight gonna end up? I'm like, well, hopefully not, man. For real.
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm surprised you didn't know that was my video, bro.
That video was fire, nigga. That's one of my favorite videos, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when he talked the most craziest, nigga. And then
Bill was like, oh, Devin gonna fuck you up. And then he got off the line. He tried to get off the line. He tried to get off. He's like, oh, let me get off now because he know he fucked up.
Yeah. But Devin wasn't saying shit. He ain't saying shit.
But here it go right here on my channel, though. Look. It's this one. It's this. This is the video. You see it? It says Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson plus Bill Haney exclusive interview. That's the original one. That's the original one, 41 minutes long with Shakur and Bill Haney and Devin. And they took my video and they start making it, putting it on their channels. But when you click on it, this is the actual video. When you click on it, this is the original. So they took it from here.
Okay.
So look.
Okay. Let me see.
In the room, the richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at.
Shakur had pulled up. So I'm gonna play when Shakur came through.
Yo, Core, what up?
This me talking to Shakur.
Yo. What's up with it, champ? What's poppin'?
Hey, what's good?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, for sure. What's good, champ? I'm Bill finna get on here right now.
He pulled up on Bill Haney. He pulled up looking for Bill Haney that day.
I think, all right, we got a couple of people on here too. So,
hold on,
you know, you seen what's been going on, right?
This is how it started. This is how it started in the beginning.
I see how he talking. That's what I see.
And so you heard what he said? Like it was something that he said.
Hold on.
Yeah, it was something he said. I mean, I just want to, you know.
Yeah, this is the beginning. You ain't seen the beginning. You ain't seen the whole shit. I'm gonna fast forward. This when he pulled up. This when he pulled up. That's when Bill came. See, and this when Devin Haney came later. This is Devin Haney. Look, this is when Devin Haney pulled up right here.
Wait, Ace, let that shit play. I'm trying to hear. I want to hear when they start talking. Though,
You
like,
gotta go back and watch it, nigga.
No, but I want to hear like
See,
like
that's my
when
logo right there, nigga. This is my channel, nigga. This is my shit, nigga.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah.
All right, nigga.
One.
Yeah.
Damn, H, you got
Come
that.
on, man.
See, I need you to make the other shit happen too, nigga. Then see you shit.
But he gotta fight first. I want him to finish his fight. He gotta focus on his fight. He probably you know what I mean? Let him take care of that fight, and then we gonna holler at him. And first, you know what I mean?
I've been pressing you, nigga. My bad. I've been pressing you, nigga.
Nah, you ain't pressing me. Is that he got that fight coming up? You know what I mean? So I don't want to talk to him about nothing else until after this fight is over. So you know what I mean? He ready to go. He focus on this nigga, and let him take care of this easy work. And once that, we gonna bring him on the show after that.
Yeah,
you got him directly.
Y'all got an exclusive. You know what I mean? These niggas got exclusive. Yo, that tactic is you think it's a good move though? Like it's a smart move?
Of course, it's always a good move.
I appreciate that, bro.
Of course, it's a good move.
About that shit. I appreciate
but
that, bro.
he about to fight. He locked in, and I don't want to tell him nothing besides what's going on, like in his fight. That's all I want to talk to him about. What his fight coming up. You know what I mean? To let him focus on that, take care of that. Shit is only 1 week away, and then it's going up from there.
That's going up for real, nigga.
He gonna become the mandatory after that. Once he become in the mandatory, now we got something to work with. We the mandatory now. That's even more pressure. And he finna call you out. He finna call him out right after the fight. Keyshawn Davis, all them niggas finna be, they gonna be right there. Cause remember the last time he called them out, Keyshawn Davis was there, and Keyshawn Davis was all hyped up and shit. And
hyped up and shit.
He got all mad. Remember, Devin Haney got in his feelings, and he.
But that's some whole shit. Cause the nigga called you out, and you worry about his man's in the back. That's how
I know.
He's a sucker.
He a sucker. That's what I'm saying.
He a sucker. You completely ignore the nigga called you out. You wanna go on Twitter and talk about Keyshawn. Come on, bro.
Shakur was the one that called him out, nigga. Shakur said he want to fight you, not Keyshawn. You ain't got nothing to say to him. He the one that called you out. Nigga ain't had nothing to say to Shakur, bro. What kind of weak ass nigga is that?
Hey, but listen, that tactic that we talked about, I have Keyshawn going there with him too, man. All them jumping that bitch. What up?
What you mean when Devin Haney fight?
Yeah, fight, yep.
No, he just need to hop in by himself. He don't need nobody with him. You know what I mean? Himself. He walk in by himself, get on that nigga ass. That's what they gonna be terrified.
Yeah, by himself.
They gonna be terrified,
Bill
bro.
gonna try something though. Bill gonna try. Hey, what up?
He gonna be scared. What could he do, bro? They just did that to Loma, so it's okay for them to do it. But you got a problem when somebody do it to you. Them niggas weak. Like they can call out all these fighters, but when somebody else call them out, they get mad.
Yup.
Haney don't like when somebody call him out.
For real.
But he didn't get mad at Shakur. You got mad, but you got mad at Keyshawn. You ain't get mad at Shakur. You wanted to get mad at somebody.
At a prospect, nigga.
Yeah,
prospect
but he got mad, but he didn't want to get mad at Shakur though. He wanted to get mad at Keyshawn. What a sucker, bro. So you know he not like that.
He's scared of Shakur. He be putting his head
And
down.
I remember when when that shit first happened, Bill Haney told me, like, man, he was telling me what was gonna happen. I was like, man, Shakur called out Devin. What you gonna do? He said, man, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Devin, he gonna go back and forth with Shakur. They gonna go back and forth. He gonna say something to him. They gonna go at it. So I was like, okay. He ended up going at it with Keyshawn. Bill Haney told me Devin and Shakur gonna go at it. That's what's gonna happen. But instead, Devin Haney, he went back and forth with Keyshawn. He went at it with Keyshawn.
Facts.
He was supposed to go at it with Shakur. Instead, he went back and forth with Keyshawn. So he's
crazy.
See, he picking and choosing who he go back and forth with. He don't want no smoke with Shakur. He don't want to go back and forth with Shakur.
It's crazy.
He don't want to respond to Shakur or none of that.
It's crazy. But that's the thing. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. He'll respond to Tank. He'll talk shit, call out Tank. But when it comes to Shakur, it's not the same energy. I mean,
I know.
We can clearly see that.
It's been like that. That's why we got to point it out, man. And he can't get away with that type of shit. We can't allow him to get away with that whole shit that he doing, my nigga. That's what I'm saying.
I think he want all the smoke with Tank, but he don't.
I don't even know if he really want to smoke with Tank. That might be.
I think he do. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe because Tank's so small. Maybe he more comfortable with Tank. Because Tank is such a little nigga. He like fighting little niggas like Loma and Tank and shit.
Yeah, no rehydration too. Remember, he said it. That's going to be one of his excuses too when they go and try to fight. Come on, man. No rehydration. He's trying to be a bully, nigga.
Yeah, that's why he's
Nigga
staying at
want to
135.
pick on niggas.
That's why he's staying at 135 for so long. He been at 135 since he was what? A fucking teenager, since he was 13 years old. He been killing himself to fight little guys. He want to fight the smaller guys, bro.
No, but apparently he'll go up to 140 fight Ryan Garcia. Fuck is this nigga be yo? He already got that shit ready. He got that excuse ready, bro. It's ready already.
I know they planned this shit out. It's all planned out.
Them niggas.
If this ain't gonna work, we gonna do this. If you know what I mean, they got all this shit planned out, like how they gonna duck, and all of that.
But they think they got it planned out, but they don't know. Like me, you, and a lot of other people, we see the bullshit, nigga. We see
they know we see it because he be watching us every day. He be watching what we talking about.
Hell yeah, you phone these other niggas. We see it. We see it. It's cap, nigga.
But there ain't too many people talking about it. There's only a few of us that's gonna talk about shit like this.
I know it, yup, for real. I know it.
Everybody else, he got them quiet and shit. You know what I mean?
He got them fooled. He think he got niggas fooled, but like yo,
like some niggas might know, but they, you know what I mean? They be like, oh, this Bill Haney, Devin Haney, undisputed champion, and they be trying to keep good relationships with him and shit because of who they is and shit like that.
Fuck all that.
They got a fight on right now. These niggas rumbling. Oh, good left hand by Yafi.
Yeah, this is a good fight right here. I finally got access to the television.
They rumbling. They standing right in the center of the ring, just throwing hands, bro. They letting their hands go. Oh, that Mexican fighter getting fucked up.
Y'all paid or y'all got it for free ski?
Oh no, I'm getting for the frisky.
I know you get it for the frisky.
I used to have the zone, bro, but nah, I ain't got the zone no more. I'm pretty sure this brother probably ordered it though.
You ordered it?
Sports.
Hey, bro, you ordered?
Oh no, I did not.
You got it for the free ski?
I did.
See, this is why niggas pay-per-view numbers be down.
I don't think this is on pay-per-view. This is on the zone.
I'm just saying, nigga, regardless, nigga, every fight for the free ski, I'll never pay for another fight in my life.
For real, never?
Nah, not even, but even the ranking, the 10 shit, I usually go to like
Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, get fucked up over there, tell you know. But even if like tonight, I'm gonna get this one for free too.
I wonder how many more fights they got before the main card though.
Well, I do like to support Tank, but the fighters that
let me keep me updated, Ace, because the casino's not too far. I'm gonna swing by there and then I'm gonna do that bet.
Yeah, I'm about to look at the card and shit. Let me see how many more fights they got.
It might start like 5 or some shit, right? The main
card. The main card, like the main event, probably be at 5 for sure. The main event.
Yeah, I need to get that bitch in by like 4:30. 4:30, nigga, put that bet in.
What we gonna do, man? Franklin really got to let his nuts hang, bro. He can't do what he did in his last fight with Dylan White. He let Dylan White off the hook. Yeah, Dylan White all hurt and shit. Maybe he didn't have the energy like they said. He didn't train hard. But this fight, bro, if he want to beat Joshua, he got to do way more than that last fight, bro. You can't just be satisfied with getting a Joshua fight in the payday. You got to go out there and win, bro. Okay, they got Michael Coffey fighting on this card. Michael Coffey, he's a cruiserweight.
He dropped him. He dropped him. The Mexican boy got dropped.
Oh, it's over with? No, the round is over. The round is over.
Oh, he stopped.
So how many more? Oh, so we got. Okay, so I'm looking at this. We got one more fight after this. Then it's the main event. Oh, they stopped it.
Coffee finna fight
Okay.
next.
So we got the next fight is gonna be Fabio Wardley heavyweight versus Michael Polite Coffee. And I believe that's the co-main event. Fabio Wardley and Michael Polite Coffee. And then it's Anthony Joshua and Franklin. So we got one more fight than the main event. They stopped it? Or they still
Yeah,
fighting?
stopped it. They stopped it.
Damn, my shit's still going. What the fuck?
Yeah, they stopped it. I thought they could have went a little long, but he was probably gonna stop him anyway. He was getting caught.
One more fight than main event.
Yep, one more fight than the main event. I think they're gonna stretch it though. They're gonna stretch it though. They're gonna be like doing commercials and shit. It's gonna be a while before that main event happen. Oh, dang! I just seen he hit him with a hard body shot. That body shot is what hurt him. Oh, he put hands on him. But that dude was outmatched on Sport 7. That dude, it looked like the dude he fighting wasn't that good though. He couldn't really defend himself. He was outgunned in that one.
Yeah, I mean, like his footwork looked good, but he was getting rocked. He was getting caught with counters, and he was getting tapped on the low.
How much credit do you give like a fighter for beating somebody like that? Like, how much credit would you give this dude for beating somebody like that though? He was way bigger than that dude.
I don't give no credit. I mean, I think he shows he got some skills. He got potential. But I can't give you no credit for doing what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. Yeah, that dude, man, he couldn't do nothing, man. He couldn't really defend himself or anything.
He was getting lumped the whole fight.
Huh?
I thought he was getting lumped up the whole fight.
Hell yeah, he sure was. That was one-sided. That was a one-sided beatdown.
There go Ryan on there talking shit. I can't hear him. Let me turn it up.
Ryan Garcia, he had to fight, or he doing a commercial?
They just got on the interview.
Yeah, they doing a great job promoting this Tank and Ryan fight. Bro, this Tank and Ryan fight gonna be so fucking big, bro. You got the Zone promoting this shit, Showtime promoting it. Bro, this is huge, bro.
That's dope for the record.
My nigga Tank, bro. Tank doing his thing right now, bro.
Respectfully.
Hear what you say. He gonna beat that man.
Respectfully, nigga.
Nigga, wait until after the fight. He really, if he beat Ryan or when he beat Ryan, man, that nigga Tank gonna be even bigger than, bro. His shit gonna go all the way up.
Yeah, the
winner. You think he had to sit down for a little? He gonna have to sit down for a little bit or not?
Oh, with that one shit?
Yeah, that shit.
I don't know too much about it. I'm hearing people say he might. I hope he don't though.
I hope he get like house arrest or some shit. Damn, this bitch is bad.
That nigga probation or some shit. He didn't kill nobody. Shit.
You know what's crazy? When I first heard it, I thought he killed somebody. I was like, damn, Tank.
They try to make it seem like he killed somebody the way they saying it.
For real. I mean, that's what you know how they do, Tank. You know, every little thing they hear, they want to sabotage it. Fucking Tim Bradley too, bro.
Yeah, he a bitch ass nigga, Tim Bradley. Man.
I personally want to smack that nigga, bro. That nigga's a bitch.
Yeah,
nigga,
he's a bitch.
Niggas like you can't comment. You can't comment on shit you don't like.
He was a good fighter though, but he a bitch ass nigga though. He was tough as a fighter. He from Cali too. Cali nigga.
He a bitch.
He be hating on Tank, huh? He say he don't like Tank. What did he say? What all did he say? He said I don't like him and shit. He don't like him as a person.
Let's see. Yeah, you know when that story came out with his big mother and shit.
Oh, the last incident, the last one that happened.
Yeah. So he's speaking on it, right? And then niggas was like, "Oh yeah, he's speaking on it, right?" But one of his fighters that they promoted killed the bitch in Cuba or some shit at a Cuban fighter. Nigga, you ain't saying nothing about that.
Felix Verdejo. Felix Verdejo.
Yeah, he killed the shorty, nigga. I ain't say nothing about that. Like, nigga, you a hater, bro. And then he just be like, I don't know. Like, he just be like, I don't know. Like, just like.
See, he worked for Top Rank and shit.
You know them type of niggas? Yeah, you know, like, he just like bending over. He a bend over nigga, bro. Cause he at ESPN, wherever the fuck he's at.
Shit, I don't know what Tank did was so bad. I know he got in that car accident with that person
That's
and
what I'm
shit.
saying.
I know he got into a few incidents, but shit, who didn't? Like, I ain't never met somebody that never got into no trouble before, my nigga. Shit, he ain't killed nobody. That nigga ain't on no drugs and none of that shit. The fuck? Nigga
That's
gonna
what I'm
make
saying.
mistakes.
Like, he think like perfect.
Nigga, everybody gonna make
Yeah.
mistakes and shit. Oh, Franklin, he warming up right now. Franklin getting ready, bro. That shit packed already up in that bitch too. That whole sold out. That shit sold
How he
out.
looking?
Anthony Joshua, bro. He got a crazy fan base. That shit looks sold out already.
And he look ready, huh?
He warming up right now, stretching and shit. He getting ready. He look ready for sure. He look comfortable. He look confident. I think that Dylan White fight gave him a lot of experience. His last fight with Dylan White. So he should,
Yo.
I'm sure he be ready.
Yeah, yo. If he win this for me, bro, he got a hardcore fan. I'm gonna be his hardcore fan, man. For the
I follow
heavyweights.
Franklin on Instagram and shit. I've been following him since his last fight with who his name? Dylan White. So that nigga locked in. He locked in for sure. He focused. He coming to win.
Come
I don't
on,
think he coming
Frank.
to
You
lay down. I don't think
he
he's
gonna
doing it
feed
for a
everybody.
payday, bro.
He gonna feed everybody and himself, man. If he with this win,
He
man,
got to
please,
take it to
brother.
him, bro.
I need
He
this
got
nigga to
to.
win.
He can't show no respect for AJ. He got to get on his ass, bro. We already know AJ got a weak chin. You gotta test this chin, bro.
I
Chin check his
know.
ass.
I
Chin check
know.
that motherfucker early, bro. Get on his ass. You got to put the pressure on that nigga. You got to rough him up. That's all. Andy Ruiz already gave us a blueprint on how to beat him and Usyk. So you got to use that same game plan on him. You
I
got to
hope
touch him
so,
up.
but
He don't like to get hit.
his coach, though, I don't know. I don't know how. You ever seen his coach? And he got training is the black nigga he be with.
No, I don't know too much about his coach, but I think I did
I
watch
don't
like a
know.
little documentary. They got a documentary on Showtime a YouTube channel about
Yeah.
Franklin, and I watched that shit. It looked like he got a good team around him though, a
You
solid team.
sure?
I like his trainer. Yeah, good trainer. From what I see, I had watched this documentary on Franklin. It's on Showtime. You got to check it out. And I didn't even know Franklin didn't have no fucking real training camp in his last fight with Dylan White. I didn't know that shit. They said he was working and shit. He couldn't really train, and man, that nigga finna quit his job now after this Joshua fight. he finna quit his job, bro. Pretty sure that nigga getting paid now, bro. He made a
You know
name
he
for
already
himself.
quit that shit.
Hell
You know he
yeah, he
quit
made a
that shit. He
name
ain't
for
going
himself
back.
now.
He ain't going.
He ain't going back. That nigga ain't going back to work after that. But if he win this fight, nigga, he ain't never got to work again. If he beat Joshua, for sure, that nigga gonna be set forever. Beating Anthony Joshua would change your life, bro. That's what it did to Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz was a nobody until he beat Anthony Joshua, nigga. Once he beat Joshua, that nigga became the man. And the same thing can happen to Franklin. Even though Joshua got 3 losses, Joshua still got a big name, nigga. And beating Joshua,
But he got 3 losses, and Ruiz got more fights. So who's the better fighter?
Who?
Ruiz
You
got
talking about
37
Joshua
fights.
and Ruiz?
Yeah, Joshua got like 27 fights, but Ruiz got 37 fights. And only 2
Ruiz got
losses.
37 fights, you sure?
Yeah, he got 37
37?
fights.
Let me see.
37
Andy?
fights.
That's a
He's
lot of fights.
37 and no, he's 35 and 2. 35 and 2.
Andy Ruiz, 35
Hell yeah.
fights? Damn. Nigga got 35 fights. 30. Who he gonna fight next, nigga? Him and Wilder need to fight. Wilder talking about Usyk, nigga. You on PBC with motherfucking Andy Ruiz. The WBC done ordered that fight. Fight Andy. What you waiting on, nigga? Talking about you want to fight Francis Ngannou. Oh yeah, he do got 35 fights. 35 fights, 22 knockouts.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, H.
2 losses.
I agree with you.
So
He do seem a little ducky with that fight.
hell yeah, for sure. Now I don't know, like I ain't gonna say ducky, but he is. Yeah, I know what you mean. He is acting kind of ducky. Like I see what you say. He acting
Yeah.
funny with it. That nigga acting funny with it because the WBC ordered that shit, and
Right.
for the whole time you saying y'all like y'all really don't want to fight him. You want the Usyks, you want Joshua, you want Furies, and all of those guys. But nigga, Andy Ruiz is still a big fight. He beat Joshua. He was a former unified heavyweight champion, and the WBC ordered that y'all both with PBC. I don't think Wilder is scared of him because I seen Wilder jumped in the ring and called a nigga out, but he is acting funny with it. Like that's like the last option. He act like that's not a good fight or some shit. Like they don't want to do it. I don't know. So that is kind of funny acting. And if you really want that that fourth fight with Fury, shit, that can help you get the fourth fight. You fighting to become his mandatory. That's the same thing Shakur doing. He fighting in the WBC title eliminator with the Japanese guy. Wilder could fight Andy Ruiz in the title eliminator. Same thing. Become the mandatory. Fuck it.
I'm telling you, niggas ain't really that great, man. They not that great.
Who, Wilder?
Well, that means a good fight, but yo, I'm telling you, niggas ain't. There be some niggas coming up trying to take your spot, nigga, and niggas be ducking. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Andy much younger too. Andy 33 years old.
That's
And then
what
they
I'm
seen what
saying.
happened to Wilder in the Fury fights. Wilder ain't been in a real fight in a while. His last fight, I wouldn't consider that no real fight. That
He
shit with
fucked that dude
Hellenius.
up. He knocked that
Yeah,
nigga
he hit
out.
him with one punch and the fight was over in the first round. Like that wasn't even no, I don't
That
know,
nigga
bro.
was big though. The nigga he dropped, that nigga was tall. Big.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga,
was big and all, but that dude didn't even, I don't even think he landed a punch against Wilder in there, bro.
that nigga got
Like
knocked the
he didn't
fuck
really get
out.
no work out of that. That was it only lasted for what a couple minutes or a minute, and boom, is out. So now, I mean, what's gonna happen when you get in a real fight? A nigga hitting you back and all of
With
that
a
shit, bro.
dog, with a fucking dog, nigga. Get in the fight. Nigga, Ruiz gonna put them paws on him, man.
And he fat. That
Telling you.
nigga heavy. He gonna try to put his weight on Wilder, try to
That
wrestle with him
nigga,
and maul his ass and all of that shit. I think Wilder would knock him out though. I'm still rocking with Wilder. Oh, Dylan White is here. You see Dylan White doing the interview. He won next, so he's supposed to fight the winner. So it's set up for Dylan White to fight the winner. He's supposed to be fighting Joshua right now. Joshua ain't supposed to be fighting Franklin. Nigga, Dylan White just beat Franklin in his last fight. To be honest, why Joshua fighting the loser?
Yo,
He
H,
fighting
can
the
my
loser.
nigga friend just get one more check, my nigga? Damn, you don't
Yeah,
want to
he
work in
could,
the
he could,
warehouse.
he could, but
You
I
don't want to
just
work in
want
the
you to see where
warehouse,
I'm
nigga.
coming from,
Damn.
though. Because niggas
Damn.
ain't really like that. Joshua ain't really like that. I mean, I'm not dissing or anything, but I'm just saying he could have went straight to the fight with Dylan White. He don't even have to fight this dude. You know what I mean? But
Damn, you want my man to go back to a dark place, man. Can you get one more
not
check?
like that. No, it ain't like that.
One
I'm
more
just
check,
saying.
that's it.
I see what you're saying, but hey, Joshua, look, he needed that tune up. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he wanted to go straight in there with Dillian. So he tried to cherry pick your boy Franklin, but that might backfire. Franklin might
Hey,
get the upset on his ass.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, my boy Franklin said his prayers, man, and they falling through, man. That's it, man. That's it, man. But he gotta make something happen tonight, man. Please, dog. I need this chicken.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if he does win. Ooh, that'd be a big deal.
I
If
need this
Joshua
chicken.
beat this nigga, knock him out, that shit
I
really
need.
ain't. I mean, some of his fans would be happy again. They would be happy that he won, but it won't be a big deal. If that nigga lose to Franklin, bruh, that shit's going viral. Everybody gonna be talking about it. It's gonna be, bruh, everybody gonna talk about that shit. I swear to God.
For
But
sure.
if he win, it's gonna be like, oh, he's supposed to win. It's nothing. But if that nigga Franklin win, it's going viral. It's gonna be like the Ruiz shit again. When Ruiz beat Joshua, bro, everybody seen that shit. It was like, how this fat motherfucker beat this nigga with all these muscles and shit. This big old bodybuilding looking motherfucker with all these muscles got beat by this fat motherfucker. That nigga couldn't believe that shit, bro. Joshua just walked to the arena. He's here. He just entered the building. He looked kind of shaky. I don't know. Body language, he looked kind of shaky, though. He is smiling a little bit and shit. That nigga just, I don't know, man. Franklin looked more calm when I seen him. He came in there and felt you know what I mean, had the swag with him. I don't know. Or Derrick James, he just shook hands with Derrick James. He's here. He big as shit though. That nigga big. He look like a fucking bodybuilder, bro. All those goddamn muscles, bro. That nigga look like a bodybuilder, bro. He got all those muscles. He still be getting his ass whooped. He got all those muscles. He got knocked out by Andy Ruiz, bro. He got all those muscles and he can't take a punch. We'll see. We'll see, man. Right now, he got to win this fight. He's in a must-win situation. If he loses to Franklin, he said he going to retire. If he loses to Franklin, he's done. It's over with. Dylan White said he won't next. What's good with it? Browns fan, what's up with it? What's good? Dylan White, he's at the fight. What y'all think about a Dylan White, Anthony Joshua rematch? Remember in the first fight, Anthony Joshua knocked out Dylan White. What about a rematch with Anthony Joshua and Dylan White? That would be a big fight in the UK. Dylan White got a big fan base in the UK, bro. Anthony Joshua, superstar. He a superstar in the UK. That'll be a huge fight. That's what they trying to do. At the end of the day, all of this shit is about money. They trying to make money off of these fights. And Dylan White and Anthony Joshua is a big money fight, homie. You can make money off that shit watching a fight. Yup. So right now they doing interviews and shit. Like they stalling. Like I said, they got one more fight, then the main event. So they stalling right now, though. Hit the like button. What's good, man? Let's get those likes up. Tough is G. He said Wood is overrated. Why is there a rematch happening? Lee Wood. He said, I want Franklin to win, but this comeback fight. Yeah, I want Franklin to win too. I'm rooting for Franklin in this one. But, you know, Anthony Joshua fighting in his country, bro. You know, I feel like he needs to he needs to get a knockout to win. So they announcing a fight right now. They got Mauricio Lara and Lee Wood in the ring. So they about to do a rematch between Mauricio Lara and Lee Wood. They promoting this fight right now. It's a decent fight. Tough as G said, why they doing a rematch? Why they doing a rematch? Hell yeah, man. But they got a little break going on. They got a break and shit. Who y'all got in the comment section? Anthony Joshua or Jermaine Franklin? Jermaine Franklin, he's trying to shock the world, bro. He's going for the upset. Anthony Joshua, he's in a must-win situation. He got to win this fight. He's coming off 2 back-to-back losses to Alexander Usyk, and he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz. He can't lose this fight. If he loses this fight, it's over with. He's going into retirement, bro. For real, for real. Hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. What's up with it? Joshua Easy. Joshua Easy?
Fuck.
That's what they said about Andy Ruiz. I thought he was supposed to knock out Andy Ruiz easy in the first fight. What happened? That's what y'all said in that Andy Ruiz fight. That's what y'all said about Usyk. Y'all said that fight was going to be easy. What happened? Usyk got on his ass.
Sick fucking annoying, nigga.
What happened?
Nah, this fucking bitch owes me money. Every time I go get my money, she just be smiling at me like, yo, bro, come outside. Fuck.
Oh, she playing games with you.
Playing games, nigga. I told her I'll be right back. Be ready. Fucking just smiling at me like, nigga, I ain't trying to smile. Nigga. Come outside and give me the money. Fuck, nigga. But yeah, dog. I need my boy Franklin, man. We putting 100 up on him. Fuck it.
Franklin trying to shock the world in this one, bro. We seen Anthony Joshua get upset before 2 times, bro, 3 times.
Let's go, man.
Usyk beat him 2 times. Usyk was the underdog. So, I mean, it can happen, bro. It can happen.
I need that.
You might be the only one going with him, for real, though.
Hey,
I think you are, though.
See? Yeah, hey, fuck yeah. These bitches want to go to the club tonight. I need this money.
He need the knockout though, bro. He can't win on
Need
points.
this
I'm
money.
telling you. He needs to knock this nigga out. That's the only way he could win this fight is by knockout.
Hey, as long as you win, if you win, you win, man. I just need to win. I just need that 750 in my hand, respectfully, no bullshit.
Hey, what's the like the biggest win you had? Like the biggest bet you won on boxing?
The biggest bet I won was 1,500. I ain't gonna hold you. I think what fight was that? I was on. What fight was that? It was an upset though. Fuck, what was it? I forgot what fight it was. It was my man's put the parlay in for me though.
What fight
I
though?
go straight to the casino though. I don't even like. I know you niggas can do that on the app. And I know it saves time and shit. But I'm nigga. I'm that type of nigga. I go to casino, nigga, and put my shit in. It might sound crazy, but that's what I do, man.
They stalling on this fight right now though. Like they promoting these other fights. They got Lee Wood and Mauricio Lara in the ring right now. They doing a face off. So they had a fight earlier this year, and they about to do a rematch and shit. What you fuck with the zone? You rock with the zone and shit? You like they fights?
Nah, I'm good.
For real?
I'm all set. Yeah, I'm all set with them.
Your boy Boo Boo used to be on the zone.
I know. Shit. He had to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wasn't trying to give him no shot, but you see where he went though. He bounced. He want to get better fights.
He was getting paid on them though. I think they dropped him. I don't know. You know what I mean? But
he definitely got some nice change. That nigga about had two Richard Millies. Nigga was getting money. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about Hearn, nigga, he paid Canelo. He be paying that nigga way too much money, nigga. So there ain't gonna be no other good fights like that because he's paying this nigga so much fucking money, nigga. It's crazy, nigga. He be sucking Canelo's dick, nigga.
Because Canelo be bringing in that money, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Canelo probably got him his biggest bag, but like,
hell yeah,
like, there's some other.
Canelo like the biggest name in boxing, bro.
But
like Canelo's worth millions, bro. Canelo sell tickets. Boo Boo ain't doing that, bro. Who would you pick, Canelo or Boo Boo, if you had to pick one? You gonna? It's money at the end, even though Boo Boo's your man.
I ain't just saying Boo Boo though, but you gotta get other fighters too, nigga.
Like who?
Who he got on the zone right now?
Shit, he got Canelo, Joshua. He got two of the biggest names in boxing. Canelo and Joshua. He had Usyk.
Who else?
Usyk. On Matchroom Boxing. Who else? He got Berlanga. He just signed Edgar Berlanga. Berlanga. Katie Taylor.
He just signed Berlanga. Okay.
Yep, he just signed Berlanga. He got Katie Taylor over there.
Come on, man.
He ain't got that many fighters. You're right.
Dig deeper, bro.
He ain't got that many fighters now.
Yeah,
you're right. Because
exactly. Like
Devin Haney left him. Who else he got? Oh, he got Bam Rodriguez. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. What you think about him? He pretty good. They be on that kid, Bam.
That's okay.
He fighting. I think he fight next week. Matter of fact, I think he fight next Saturday. Bam Rodriguez.
Okay. Keep digging. Though. Who else he got?
He got Juan Francisco Estrada, the Mexican fighter champion. Juan Francisco Estrada. Shit. He got Dimitri Bivol, nigga. The nigga that beat Canelo. Bivol, nigga. Bivol, a bad nigga, bro. Bivol beat the shit out of Canelo. Bivol, one of the best fighters pound for pound. So he got a good ass stable, bro. You can't deny it, bro. Dimitri Bivol. Come on, bro. Hit the like button. Let's go. Triple G. Man, Triple G, he might have retired, bro. Triple G, man, I don't think he fight no more. But he got Dimitri Bivol, though, Ace Guapo. Dimitri Bivol, the man that beat Canelo.
He got who?
He got Dimitri Bivol, the man that beat Canelo. The one that whooped Canelo's ass. He got him.
Made a name for himself, really, though, for being for Canelo, right?
Yeah, he beat Canelo and he beat Zerdo. He just beat up on
Zerdo,
too.
Up on Bivol like that.
Yeah, not at first, but now people up on him now. Since he beat Canelo, everybody on him.
Hey.
Everybody. He just beat Zerdo.
Compare PBC and then top ranked fighters.
See, PBC got more like American fighters. PBC got more of the American fighters where like on the zone, The Zone got like international fighters and shit. You know what I mean? But you go to PBC, you got Tank
Yeah, because
Davis.
Eddie Hearn a
You,
racist. He a racist, bro. I'm telling you.
but he signed Devin Haney, so and he signed your boy Boo Boo. You
Yeah,
think
he
Boo Boo
signed
think he
Devin Haney because
racist?
Devin Haney ain't like that.
What about Boo Boo? He signed Jermaine.
I mean, Boo Boo got a lucky opportunity, man. But Boo Boo had it bounds. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to pay Boo Boo. But Boo Boo's deserved to get paid, nigga. He got a, he got a good resume. Might not be the best fighters, but nigga, he gave niggas work every time he fought. I need some more money, Eddie. What's up? No, we gonna give it to Canelo. But he'll give it to Canelo without asking. Damn, what's up with my jack, nigga? Fuck.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back. My bad. My shit had died. My shit had died. Ace Guapo, pull back up on me. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Anthony Joshua versus Jermaine Franklin. Anthony Joshua in a must-win situation against Jermaine Franklin. Come back, Ace Guapo. My shit had died. I'm back on though. I'm back now. Pull back up on me. But we was talking about fighters. We was talking about stables. PBC got a bunch of fighters. You got Tank Davis, Earl Spence, Deontay Wilder, Andy Ruiz, David Benavidez, Caleb Plant, David Morrell Jr. You know what I mean? You got Pitbull, Isaac Cruz, Gary Russell, Gary Antoine Russell, the Charlo brothers, Jermell Charlo, Jermall Charlo. Shit. They got plenty of fighters on PBC. PBC got too many fighters, bro. Jermell Charlo, Jermall Charlo. They got fighters, homie. Plenty of fighters over there. Hit the like button, subscribe, bro. We getting ready for the main event of the evening. My nigga Guap pull back up on me.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my palate like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Put down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bows in the kitchen, no.
Hey, Guapo, my bad. My shit had died, but we was talking about stables, right? So we was talking about the zone fighters. You know, Canelo is a big deal, though, bro. Just having Canelo on your platform is huge. And Joshua, they got big names. Canelo, Joshua, motherfucking Usyk, Dimitri Bivol. Those are some big names. They got Katie Taylor too. So, you know, but I don't, you know, none of those fighters is American, huh? Ain't none of those fighters I named was American. So in America,
Eddie Hearn, he low key a little racist, nigga. But yeah, but like I said, if you say he got these fighters, right? Why he fighting John Ryder, bro?
I know that was weak. I seen that shit coming before it happened.
It's a money grab because for Mexico, they probably don't really get to see too many
Like they be putting on these exhibition fights on the zone. They be having the YouTubers fighting like KSI. They got Le'Veon Bell, the football player, boxing too.
Yeah,
So they be
I
they be
definitely
doing
seen
them
that.
type shits.
I seen that, but I don't know, man. I mean, Canelo's obviously brought him in the most money, but it's like, yo, you gotta keep getting some better, like better fights, nigga. Because his own is like, I don't know.
What you think about Canelo as a fighter? You fuck with him? You think he's still one of the best?
Yeah, I respect Canelo. You know what I'm saying, but
Oh, Franklin doing an interview right now, my nigga. Dang, they doing an interview with that nigga. Hold
what you
up.
saying? What you saying? What you saying?
Oh,
I
I
want to know
can't
if you
hear
ready.
it. Hold up. Damn. Fuck. I was
Go
trying
ahead,
to hear
hear
this
it.
shit.
I
Motherfucking.
need to hear
Hold
that.
up. Damn, my shit finna die. I can't hear it. He doing it. They wrapping his hands up. He's smiling though, cause I got it on mute. He look calm, bruh. I'm loving his body language, homie. Man, that nigga's in
That's
great
already that
shape.
fucking
That
casino,
nigga
nigga.
light as fuck. That nigga, I think he gonna win, bruh. I ain't gonna. It's just, bro. That nigga's in great shape, bruh. He looked like a different person from his last fight, bruh.
Let's go.
Dang, that nigga don't look, bruh. He
need to hear
ready. I
that.
think that Dylan White fight gave him the confidence and the experience. He looked like a dog. Now he done smiling. The dog came out. He got serious for a second. He just got a serious look on his face. Now he laughing a little bit like, yeah. He just look relaxed, bro. He don't look.
Need that age.
He look like he ready to fight. They wrapping his hands up right now, dog. That nigga look. He in great shape. That nigga look light. He look like a different person, bro. He in tremendous shape, bro.
Let's get it.
Damn, he look now. He's serious, bro.
I
I
need my
fuck with
money,
Franklin.
H. I need my money, H.
He might get you paid though. See, I didn't know he wasn't in shape in his last fight. I didn't know he didn't have a training camp, homie. So that explained it. That explained why he wasn't throwing punches. Yeah, I was like, damn, he let Dylan White off the hook. Is that he wasn't in shape? He didn't have the energy, but now he's in shape. Dang. I want to see what Joshua look like. That nigga. Hey, I'm excited because I like heavyweights, nigga. It only take one punch. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Them heavyweights, they big niggas, bro.
Facts, nigga.
Yeah, shit.
Facts. I just need this money grab real quick. Damn, my niggas at the gyro.
So it looks like they about to the other fight about to happen. The co-main event. Michael Coffey versus Fabio Wardley. And these guys, they big too. This is a heavyweight match. So I'm thinking this fight ain't going the distance. When you got heavyweight, somebody end up getting knocked out. I got Fabio Wardley in this fight. I think Wardley gonna win. He undefeated. He from the UK. They building him up. They've been building up Fabio Wardley. And Michael Coffey came from PBC.
I might as well start heading to that casino right now then.
You about to go to the casino?
I might as well. You said this is a last fight before then, right?
Yup.
Yeah, so I'm about to.
Well, they still warming up. Even these guys, they warming up. So you might have some time. They warming up. They big niggas too. So that fight might. I don't think this fight going the distance. I got Fabio Wardley winning by stoppage. So I think Wardley will win by knockout.
That's a bet, nigga.
It's a good night of boxing, bro. The way this one started off, the return of Anthony Joshua. At one point, everybody was saying Anthony Joshua was the face of boxing. He was the cash cow. He was the biggest star. And he's back. He's fighting today. So this is somewhat of a big deal. Even though he's fighting Franklin, it's not against, an opponent with a big name. But we know when guys like Tank Davis or Joshua, when they fight, it's a big deal no matter what. No matter who's going to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but H, I got that feeling. He's going. Franklin gonna take that, bro. I just got that feeling. I already see him at the press conference, just sitting down, like, damn, this was a crazy upset. How do you feel, Franklin? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be an upset, man. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go with it, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm going with my gut, man. Telling me to pick Franklin.
Yeah, it sounds like you got money to blow anyway, so it sounds like you ain't fucked about it, even if he did lose.
Man. That's why I was asking you. What should I do?
Yeah, but it sound like you got it. Like it sound like you got, you got some money you could fuck off. You ain't
I
even
just
worried
told
about
you
it.
this is my last $100 on my name.
You
I'm trying to make
lying,
something shake.
nigga. Lying ass
I'm trying to
nigga.
make something shake, nigga.
Guapo, come on, bro. But I'm saying though, now if that's
How
the
you
case,
doing,
I
good?
don't know, nigga. If you say it like that, you might want to hold on to that shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. If that's your last 100, nigga, hold on, nigga. Fuck that. I gotta take it back, nigga. I didn't know it was your last 100, nigga. The fuck? I didn't know it was your last 100, nigga. You want? I don't know if you want to do that, nigga. They'll fuck around and rob this nigga. You know what I mean?
That's my last 100, bro.
Yeah, I don't know then, cause they fuck around and rob this nigga. When I'm thinking about it, he fighting in his country, nigga. Shit, nigga, they want Joshua to win. Everybody came to see Joshua fight. They don't give
That's
a
what
fuck
I'm
about Franklin.
thinking, bro. That's what I'm thinking,
Joshua, the
bro.
ticket seller, not Franklin, nigga.
For a fact, nigga.
Yeah, the
That, yo,
money is in Joshua, not Franklin, nigga.
see. Now you got me. Now you got me want to pull out because I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah,
like, yo,
especially if
this.
your last 100, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap to you, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
yeah. They probably told Franklin like, yo, just get knocked out, bro. We need this nigga to sell us some more tickets, man. We gotta make this money off this nigga. Just get knocked out and make him look good.
And they promoting the hell out this DAZN shit, nigga. They just had like a 30-minute break and shit, nigga, with no fights. Like, come on, man. You gotta keep this shit rolling, bro. They gotta have a couple other fights in between and shit.
That's what I'm saying. PBC would have been had it shaking already.
Oh, PBC had that shit rocking.
They be having that shit shaking.
But it's Joshua. That's why they doing this bullshit, because it's Joshua. He the face of boxing. That's what his fans say, or he was, or something
That
like
nigga ain't
that.
the face of shit, nigga.
That's what they was trying to say, though. That's
Shut
they
it out.
was saying that for a long time, bro. For real. Look,
Shut
if
it
you
out.
say Tank is the face of boxing, some of these people it's like, oh, Joshua's bigger than Tank. Joshua get more money than Tank. He got more pay-per-view buys than Tank. That's what they gonna say. He sell more tickets than Tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you
they,
know who you know who say that, right? Eddie Hearn.
yeah, and they fans and shit, and the haters, because Tank do got a lot of haters. But for me, Tank is the face of boxing. For me, I got even Tank. Well, Canelo still, a big deal. Canelo doing his thing, but for me, it's Tank though. I relate to Tank Davis more than Canelo, if anything, bro. You know what I mean? I really don't relate to Canelo. I'm not interested in what the fuck Canelo be doing. You know what I mean? I can't relate to Canelo like that.
I feel you. You're not Mexican. You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
I said because you ain't Mexican. I understand it.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
We
Like,
can't relate. We can't relate.
yeah, I'm not Mexican. Exactly, nigga. I'm American. I'm black, nigga. So for me, it's Tank. So obviously, Tank. So when I say Tank Davis is the face of American boxing, that's true. Nigga can't argue with me about that. But I'm not gonna say Tank is the face of Mexican boxing. That would be Canelo and shit. But from America, for Americans, it's Tank Davis, bro. Without a doubt, nigga. I get a man his credit, bro. Get a man his credit, bro. He making noise, bro. Nigga, casuals, they fuck with Tank. Even people that really don't watch boxing like that. They watch Tank Davis fights, though. They don't be watching these other niggas fight, but when Tank Davis fight, they gonna watch. They gonna talk about it. So we getting ready for the co-main event. It's about to start right now. They on their way to the ring. Y'all hit that like button, man. You know what I mean? I can't wait until next Saturday, Danny the Great. It's the return of the next Floyd Mayweather, Shakur Stevenson, the boogeyman. He's fighting to become Devin Haney's mandatory, bro. Shakur Stevenson in a WBC title eliminator. I remember when Ryan Garcia, he fought to become Devin Haney's mandatory. Ryan Garcia, he fought against Luke Campbell in a WBC title eliminator. And guess what? Devin Haney showed up to Ryan Garcia and Luke Campbell fight. He showed up because Ryan Garcia was fighting to become his mandatory. So Devin Haney wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan was fighting to become his mandatory. Devin Haney showed up to that fight. He wanted to fight Ryan. He was happy Ryan Garcia was fighting to become his mandatory. Now Shakur Stevenson in the same situation. He's fighting to become Devin Haney's mandatory for the same WBC title eliminator as Ryan Garcia and Luke Campbell. Devin Haney showed up to Ryan Garcia and Luke Campbell. Nigga, show up to Shakur fight, nigga. Don't be a bitch, nigga. Pull up to Jersey, nigga. Pull up to his hometown. If you really like that, how you was acting in front of Loma, nigga.
Oh, you said Devin? You said Devin to pull up? Yeah.
He needs to pull up to Shakur fight. Yeah, why not?
You know
He
them niggas
pulled
ain't
up to
gonna do that.
Loma's fight, didn't it?
Stop
He
it. You
pulled.
know them niggas ain't gonna do
He
that.
pulled up. Man, he needs to. His man.
You
If
know
he
them
ain't a
niggas ain't
bitch,
gonna do that, bro. You know them niggas ain't like that, bro.
he a
You know
bitch.
them.
That's what I'm saying. He
You
should
know
though.
them niggas
Shakur
like
done
that.
called him out. He's fighting to become his mandatory. He showed up to a Ryan Garcia mandatory fight when Ryan Garcia fought against Luke Campbell to become his mandatory that time. He went to that fight. He was happy that Ryan was fighting to become his mandatory. But Shakur doing the same shit, fighting to become his mandatory, just like Ryan. You don't show up to his fight. You don't
But
even
you know
talk
what?
about that.
You know why he ain't gonna do that, right? He ain't gonna show up because if Shakur knows that he's there and sees him in the building, after Shakur gets the win, he gonna look at Devin and be like, "You next, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And you know Devin, nigga, he rather avoid that situation.
That's
Niggas are
crazy,
suckers.
bro.
Niggas are suckers. As I'm saying, you wanna go pull up. You ain't pick and choose. You go pull up on other niggas.
It's crazy. This nigga wanted to fight. He wanted to fight Ryan Garcia when Ryan Garcia was his mandatory. This nigga used to complain that his mandatories didn't want to fight him. Now you got Shakur, who's your mandatory, who want to fight you, and he called you out. You don't want to fight him. The nigga weak, man. Nigga got exposed for real. He's a goofy. Shout out to my boy Southpaw, man. Shakur, number one pound for pound. Shakur, that's my favorite fighter, bro. Shakur is my favorite fighter, bro. Shakur, he's trying to make boxing great again. You know what I mean? He want to fight the best. You know, for real, for real.
It just be crazy because Devin have all this energy. I remember when he ran up on Tio. He ran up on Tio. Remember?
Yeah, calling him a pussy and a bitch and all of that. Yeah, nigga was disrespectful. He thought he was talking real tough with Tio. He did the same thing with but a lot of these niggas. That's just how he talk. But when Shakur, for some reason with him, you don't want no smoke. Is it because Shakur beat you up in front of Floyd Mayweather in your hometown, nigga? Come on, bro. That's what it is. That's why you don't want no smoke, bro. You talk all that tough shit with everybody else, but not with him. And he the same age as you. Y'all the same age, nigga. You talking all that tough shit with Tank, who's older than you, but you don't keep the same energy with somebody your same age, bro. Weak ass nigga.
Niggas fucking, man.
Oh, the co-main event though. It's time for the co-main event. They in the ring and shit. They in the ring. We got Fabio Wardley and Michael Coffey. So I think this fight gonna end in a knockout. I'm going with Fabio Wardley in this fight. I think Fabio Wardley gonna win by knockout. Oh, Dylan White with Fabio Wardley. So that's one of Dylan White's proteges. I know Dylan White is a manager. Dylan White managed a bunch of fighters in the UK and shit. Dylan White is a big deal in the UK, bro. He got a big fan base. They fuck with him. Dylan White is here because he want to fight Joshua. He want to fight the winner of Joshua and Franklin. So it's set up for Dylan White and Joshua to fight next in a rematch. That's a long anticipated rematch between Dylan White and Joshua in the UK. That's going to be a big fight. Yeah, they ready. Michael Coffey, they ready to rumble, bro. They ready to rumble. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Hell yeah. Co-main event. Getting ready for the co-main. Then the main event finna happen, bro.
I guarantee that nigga won't fight Ruiz. For real.
Who? Who you talking about?
Dylan White.
You said Dylan White won't fight Ruiz?
Yeah.
He trying to fight Joshua, nigga. He about to get him a Joshua fight.
He's
Joshua.
trying to fight the same circle. Come on, go fight Ruiz. But he won't do that.
That's the payday, bro. What's a bigger fight, Ruiz
But
or
he
Joshua?
won't.
What's a bigger fight with Ruiz or Joshua?
We're going.
Nigga, the bigger fight is with Joshua. You know, Joshua's the money. That's the money guy. He like Tank. That's the money in Joshua.
That's wild, Ace. You disrespect you discrediting this nigga is Andy Ruiz is a beast, nigga. 4 niggas came on here and told you that he's a good fighter. You still ain't gonna give him
I think he a one-hit wonder, bro. He a one-hit wonder. I don't believe that shit. All he did was beat Joshua, bro, and what happened in the rematch? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't believe him like that, bro. Like I think he's a good fighter, but I don't think he's a beast. Like you say, he a beast. He this and that. I don't think so. Nah.
He gonna show. He gonna show you.
Who he fight like to you? Is it like a fighter that he reminds you of, like back in the day? You say he a beast. Like who do you compare him to?
I'm just saying, like as a heavyweight, who I compare him to?
Yeah. Yup. As a heavyweight.
I don't know. He kind of like. I feel like he got his own. So I couldn't really compare him to any heavyweights.
Okay, he different. I got you. I got you.
Like I just like my fact that I like him. He got that dog in him. Nigga's a dog, nigga. And when he counters, his counter is immaculate. You know what I'm saying?
The fight just started, nigga. Ooh, heavyweights right here. Fabio Worley and Michael Coffey. Fabio Worley come out fast with the jab, nigga. Quick, he got speed. Damn, these big niggas, bro. I'm gonna go with Fabio Worley. Oh, he getting closer to him too. Michael Coffey he a southpaw. He came out with a left hand lead, looking for big shots. It only take one punch with heavyweights, man. They got power, homie.
Hold on,
big niggas, bro. Coffey with the feint. Oh, he just got hit with a right. Oh, he hurt Coffey. Oh, he loading up. Good defense by Coffey. He loading up with the right hand. He tried to catch Coffey with a right. Oh, Coffey came back with a 1-2 to the body. Coffey switched to orthodox. Jab to the body by Fabio Worley. He said Worley got power. Oh, good jab by Michael Coffey. He switched to orthodox. Now he got Worley thinking a little bit since he switched his stance. Worley now being patient. Jab to the body by Worley. Worley got to use his hand speed. He much quicker. He got to throw his jab too. Score points with the jab and shit. Outpoint him, outwork him. Set up your power punches with the jab. You can't look for one big punch. Oh, good jab by Worley. Good jab. There you go. Now he's scoring with the jab, using his footwork. He's getting into his rhythm. Yup. He's getting into his groove now. There you go. 1-2. Hit him with a jab. Coffey ain't throwing no punches. Coffey just waiting. He trying to counter punch. He looking for one. Oh, good jab by Coffey, though. Coffey just caught him with a jab. Nice jab right there. There you go. They standing right in front of each other.
I just seen that video. I remember you showed me that video when you said Devin didn't shake the nigga Loma's hand.
You seen that shit? Bro, he acting like he hard and shit. That nigga acting tough.
He trying to be mad tough.
You see that shit? And then he told Loma, you ain't gonna touch these belts. That nigga doing
the nigga Loma just looking at him smiling like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Man, I hope Loma beat his ass. I can't even lie.
Loma just smiling at the nigga like
that nigga doing too much. He trying to act like he the boogeyman, like a nigga scared of him. Like that's why he came in there like
hype his fight up. He's trying to hype his fight up, nigga.
Yeah, he's not. Oh dang, Michael Coffey just countered with a right. Good jab by Michael Coffey. He backed up Fabio Worley. Dang, Coffey doing good now, nigga. Dang, Coffey doing good. I gotta leave the house in a little bit. Fuck, bro. I gotta move. Damn. I can't be able to see this shit. Oh, what? Go right here to the body. I gotta make a move real quick.
Make that fucking move, nigga.
Damn. But I'll be back by the time of Joshua though fight. Damn.
Back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, Dover, my nigga Dover here. About time, Dover. Shit, Dover.
Yeah, shit, my bad.
Dover,
I had some work. I just got back in the crib.
You watching the fight?
Yo, Dover, I got a question for you, bro.
What's up?
Who you got tonight, man?
AJ.
Fuck, man. Y'all niggas is not giving me no hope.
AJ, bro.
I'm trying to get the 750 payout, man. You supposed to encourage me and lie to me. Tell me that.
Oh, I mean, this is what I can say. For 750, I wouldn't. I put like some small shit on it, just because the odds are so good.
Put up the 400.
Franklin a good boxer. If you watched the last fight with Dillian White, I thought he outboxed Dillian White. I thought you could have gave a nod to him, even though he was in the land of the harder punches.
So
AJ,
you put up the 100? You put up the 100?
100? Shit.
100 to win 750.
I'm just thinking about myself. I'll probably throw like 50 on that shit.
50? Then what would that payout be, though?
Huh?
What would that payout be if I throw 50 on it?
If you said it's 750, that's like what, 3-something? That's like 325, right? No, or 375, right? Off of 50.
I bet. Yeah, I might fuck around.
Or but throw a dub on that bitch whole time, like anything. Fuck, I don't know. It's like I like Franklin, but I ain't got too much faith that he'll do it. But the upside is he definitely does have a possibility. He showed he's belong in the ring with a Dillian White. So if he belong in the ring with Dillian White, and I far-fetched to think he will be real competitive against Joshua. Joshua coming off 2 back-to-back losses. We seen him have a mental breakdown his last fight. If you gon', bet against Joshua, he probably be now. This motherfucker's made like a ton of money in the sport. His heart probably not in it. I mean, he's still young. He been, figuring out new trainers. And even though, in my opinion, Joshua's been getting better. Joshua, to me, is one of the best heavyweights. I know people don't show Joshua a lot of love, but Joshua really that dude to me. But real good fighter.
I appreciate it. I'll probably do the 50. Fuck it, I'm gonna do 50 on it.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I just wouldn't want to lose 100. But if you got to throw away, anything you gambling, you got to be able to afford it to lose.
Yeah.
I probably throw like 25 on him, to be honest. It'd be a big upset for him to beat Joshua, but he does have a real good jab. Franklin, a good boxer. He's coming off of a real close fight. And now he looks like he's in better shape, like he's trained more for this fight. AJ, you saw him have that mental breakdown his last fight. He got beat his last 2 fights. So, and AJ Chin ain't the best chin in the world, even though I don't think Franklin is like a super hard puncher. I don't think you got to be a super hard puncher to, keep AJ honest.
Okay.
So, but I just think AJ should be able to knock this dude the fuck out. Like, if he don't knock him out, I'd be surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but it'd just be like, I feel like AJ needs to knock him out to get the right momentum.
I'm gonna do the 50, dog. Fuck it. We're going to 50, man. I can get like 300 sign that. Fuck it. Damn, man.
Man, go 20. Go 20. Lose a dub.
Lose a dub?
Lose a dub, bro.
Yeah, but that would be, so it was what you said, 340 for the 50, right?
So the dub would give you like shit, about half of that. Probably 170, 150 or something like that. Throw a dub there.
Nah, fuck,
which ain't bad,
I'm gonna throw the 50.
All right.
Fuck it.
Yeah, man. I'm happy for Franklin. He getting
you ain't betting on it,
getting life-changing money right now.
You ain't betting on it?
Everybody want to fight AJ.
You ain't gonna throw no bet on it?
Oh, hell no. If I was going to bet, I'd throw it on AJ. I'm pretty sure the odds are like crazy for AJ. I think somebody said they was like, he was a 1,200 favorite. Like, ain't even no point with throwing shit on AJ.
But yo, you gotta think about it. That's crazy. Yo, no bullshit. The favorite's crazy. Like, whoever puts up some crazy amount of money, they're gonna have a field day.
Oh yeah, Franklin go out there. I mean, Franklin surprised me his last fight. I didn't think he was gonna be as good as he was, but he was working Dillian White ass. I thought he won.
They both got the chip on the shoulder, but I don't know. I think Franklin's gonna come out victorious. I think Franklin needed more than Joshua. He needed more than Joshua.
It depends on how you look at it. Joshua make a lot of money. He got a lot of pressure on him because he like that style in boxing.
He already made his money. Yo, Franklin, right? He already lost to Dillian White. So if he loses this one right here, come on, bro. How many other big fights is Franklin gonna get? They're pretty much gonna X him out. He gonna go right back to the bottom. Go right back to that warehouse, nigga.
Who, Franklin? No. Franklin got a name. I mean, you fight Dillian White, you fight AJ. Like, these are the like top heavyweights. He'll probably have to build himself back up, but he got a name. He about to get crazy bread. Even if he beat AJ, it ain't like he about to be making AJ money. Usyk ain't making AJ money. He beat him twice.
I'm saying, if he wins, he goes up. But if he loses,
Yeah.
he ain't want no big fight is gonna want to fight him.
He lost his last fight and got an AJ fight. It ain't about. That's
But
what
you
I'm
know
saying.
why?
It
No,
ain't
you know
about the
why?
loss. It ain't about the loss. It's about how you lose. Like you just can't
That's what I
lose.
that's
Like
what
you
I
know what I'm
was gonna say.
saying.
That's what I was gonna
Like
say.
if Chris
How
Colbert
you
lost his last fight to Buddy just from the performance he gave, like people fuck with him. Like
and
Anthony
you're
Yard,
exactly right.
he lost his
You're
last
exactly
fight, and
right.
people
You're
fuck with
exactly
him.
right. But
And
that's what I'm
Franklin
saying.
lost his last fight, and
that's
he
what
got
I'm
an AJ
saying.
fight after that shit.
And that's what I'm saying. You're exactly right. How he lost his last fight, niggas like, okay, that wasn't that bad. Let me give him one more chance. This is one more chance to prove himself. But if he lose after this, it's done. It's done. You ain't gonna see Frank in a big name.
Bro, yeah, you would. They built them up. Man, fuck, Mario Barrios got knocked out by Tank and fucking got Keith Thurman. Like, this dude going he put on a performance against AJ. The good thing about Franklin is nobody expecting a crazy amount from him. So he going he do his thing like he just did. He in the best shape of his life. He do his thing, lay hands on AJ. Even if he lose, like you'll probably see him in there with Andy Ruiz. They had match him up with somebody.
No, fuck no. Andy Ruiz will beat the brakes off. Nigga, he's not gonna get that big fight, nigga.
Who?
They chasing big fights right now. So
you think Andy will beat Franklin?
Nigga,
I'll put money on Franklin in that one. Now that's one I'll put money on Franklin.
Yo, you on some H shit, bro. All right, bro. Now you bugging.
No. Andy a good fighter. I ain't with Andy a good fighter. I respect Andy. He got fast hands, but he's not like a good boxer though.
I mean,
like Franklin got a jab. Franklin got a real good jab. I can see Franklin just jabbing his ass all night. And Andy feet ain't like that.
I mean, is Joshua a good boxer? Could we
Hell yeah. But Joshua a fucking gold medalist.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Yes.
That's why he got so big.
Joshua's a real good boxer.
That's why he's so big this fight. Nah, that's why he walked niggas down.
No. He be sticking. Joshua be sticking jabs on motherfuckers' faces, and he's like Klitschko ass motherfucker. Like
it's a heavyweight division,
but a little bit more athletic.
How good of a boxer you have to be in the heavyweight division? Like really?
How good of a boxer do you have to be? If you want to be good, you got to be a damn good boxer.
In the heavyweight division.
You got to be a pretty good boxer to be. It depends on how good you want to be.
Niggas is getting knocked out all the time.
Yeah, they get knocked out because motherfuckers heavy. But I mean, the more boxing skills you got, the better of a boxer you are. You know what I mean?
I know. I see you can't have no boxing skills, but how good a boxer you have to be in the heavyweight division? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm getting at? Yeah.
I mean, that's like saying how good of a boxer you got to be at the welterweight division, or styles. It's all about styles. And Joshua, this dude's a gold medalist. Like this dude, he's a good boxer. Joshua got good skills. So like he's not like he's technical. He's technically sound.
You gonna pull this shit off, nigga? Fuck, man.
And he big. He big, long, hit hard than the motherfucker. Only person hit harder than Joshua is like Wilder.
Hell yeah.
But the thing about Joshua is he hits you hard with both hands and to like most of he can hit you to the body, hit you to the head. He more diverse. His power is more spread out. It's more. Michael Coffey got knocked out already. God damn! I just came back.
What you think about when he fought Usyk?
About Usyk?
About AJ and Usyk. What you think about that?
AJ and Usyk? I thought AJ put up a better performance that second fight. I think AJ was close. I think AJ could have stopped Usyk or at least dropped him if he had more of a like. I think it was like the third round. AJ had one to his body, and then Usyk, like the veteran he is, he complained and said the shot went low. The shot didn't go low. AJ just really hurt him to the fucking body, but AJ stopped while Usyk was complaining and shit. But I thought AJ put on a way better performance in the second fight, and I thought he was he probably was like I think I scored the 7-5. I think he's probably like around away from giving it a draw, making it a draw. But when you that big, you fighting Usyk coming from cruiserweight. Usyk for hands and feet, he's just faster. When you get to like, some people get to like a certain size and then they just get like, goofy. They movements aren't as fluid. You know what I mean? because they so big and shit. And Usyk don't got that problem. So Usyk be moving like a regular human and shit. While these motherfuckers just be like, you know how wild and them move, big motherfuckers, they just big and shit. It's just
but that's what I'm
they
saying.
not as
I feel exactly the same way, but that's why I'm like, damn, should I lean towards more Franklin?
Oh, you talking about the move? Oh no, Franklin ain't got the movement that the Usyk got. But this is the thing I'm curious about saying. Like, this is probably going to be the best Franklin. You know, he looked like he lost a bunch of weight. Like, he got a little 6-pack going on and shit.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to lean towards. That's why.
But AJ been training with Derek James, who's like fucking trainer of the year. Like, he's the best fucking trainers, some of the best trainers on the planet. You know what I mean?
That too.
So it's like, I really liked how AJ looked with Robert Garcia. I feel like if he had like 2 more fights with Garcia, he could have fucking beat Usyk. You know, AJ's never had the best gas tank. I think he got to finish Franklin early, because the later it goes, like, he ain't got the best gas tank in the world. He gets tired. But if he come in there with, you know, a killer mentality, he got the power to really just get rid of anybody. And he's been showing improvements, which is why I like seeing in my fighters. Even though he's been taking L's, it's like he's been looking better from fight to fight. Like, I could tell he's been working on shit and getting better. And AJ's still young. Although he been here for a while, like, this motherfucker, how old is this motherfucker, like 30? Like, he got time. He ain't like Fury, and he younger than Fury and Wilder.
Yeah.
Like, he still got time to fucking come back. Like, he could come back in this next era, win again, become a 3-time heavyweight champion, beat some of these young dudes. Like this motherfucker still got time to fuck shit up.
I don't know.
End off with a great career.
I don't know.
But yeah, Usyk, man. Usyk a bad bitch, bro. I like Usyk a lot. All I ask for my fighters is like to move. Like, if you saying you the best, move like you the best. And Usyk be moving like he the best. Like, he don't be doing no funny shit.
Yeah, Shakur move like he the best. Devin Haney ain't moving like he the best right now.
Well, to me, it's yeah. Shakur moves like he the best. Lomachenko move like he think he the best. To me, Devin Haney
but they don't say Loma Duck
Haney. All right,
niggas
that's what they say. I don't believe that shit. That's some bullshit. That's some.
That's what Bill Haney was saying.
I told you when I first came to this channel.
Bill Haney told Loma that.
I told you when I first came to this channel. When I first came to this channel, you called Bill Haney on my ass. I told Bill Haney that shit. I'm like,
I remember
man, I look at motherfucker's character. This motherfucker didn't duck no fights. He fought the champ. It's like that shit was so fucking funny. It's like,
you feel like it was a narrative pushed against Loma that he was ducked, like he was being a duck. You feel like they
the whole WB, even the whole franchise shit, saying like, yeah, like when Mauricio Suleiman created the franchise title, it was like Lomachenko had already won the WBC. We already knew who the man was, who got the belt.
Exactly, facts.
And it's like, at this time, motherfuckers was ducking Devin Haney. He wasn't getting a lot of attention. Motherfuckers was comparing him to Boo Boo Andre.
But he was kind of like on the wrong side of the street too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. It was. He was like with Matchroom and shit. He was on the zone and shit like that. So it was like, and I understand, you know, as like the promoter, you team Haney. Like, this is your son. You fucking.
Yeah, but now
his best interest is in your heart. So
now
I understand
that nigga's with Top Rank, now that he's with Top Rank, now he getting all the damn fights that he wanted.
Yeah. Not only that, he got the belts, and he didn't have to fucking beat a Loma to get him. He didn't have to beat a Tio to get him. He got him from off of
Cambozo.
Right. But like, I can't call. Like, I would have felt funny about Haney if after the fight, after the Cambozo shit, he didn't get in the ring. Was like, yeah, I want Loma. Like, that gave me all the respect in the world.
Shakur called him. Shakur called him out.
Shakur wasn't even there in the weight class.
Now, Shakur did, yes, he did. Shakur came up to 135 right after his last fight. He came straight to 135.
But Haney had all. That was after.
After what? His fight was before Devin Haney even fought Cambosis. His fight was before.
A 3-fight deal.
Listen, bro. Listen to me.
He had a 3-fight deal, right?
But listen to what I'm saying. Haney You know, what's his name? Shakur. His fight was before Haney's fight with that Haney's rematch with Kambosos. So Shakur fought before Haney fought Kambosos the second time. So he was already at 135. He already entered the division before Haney even beat Kambosos the second time. He was at 135. Listen, he was at 135 before Loma even fought Ortiz. That's what I'm telling you. So I'm telling you, he already entered the division. Months before that, a month before that, with his fight with Robinson Kitaysow.
That's why I understand you. I know you want. I know you really want to see that fight.
Yeah,
I want to see that fight too. I want to see all these motherfuckers mix it up.
Shakur announced that. Good. Listen, Shakur announced that he was moving up to 135, nigga, months before that. But a month before Devin Haney even fought Kambosos the second time, bro. So what is we talking about? Devin Haney could have picked Shakur Stevenson. He didn't have to fight Lomo.
For me,
he even said it. He said, "I don't have to fight Loma."
This is just my opinion. For me, like I've been wanting to see Haney versus Loma for years. Ever since Devin Haney was talking that shit, like no white boy could beat me. All the way since then, I've been wanting to see this shit.
Yeah,
I want to see this motherfucker back that shit up.
Look, I could say this, then. That's cool. Do you want to see the fight? That's cool. All I'm saying is he could have picked Shakur over Loma. You know what I'm saying? If he really wanted to smoke, like he said, Bill Haney told Shakur on this show.
My thing is like, why pick Shakur over Loma? Fight both of them.
Hold on, bro. Bill Haney told Shakur on this channel that he could have skipped the line. He don't want to fight Shakur. That's the problem. He don't want to fight both of them. He only want to fight Loma. He don't want to fight Shakur. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's the issue. That's the issue.
I think he. All right. I'll say my judgment to after. I'll say my judgment for things after the fight.
He said it, bro. He told me that.
I wait to see what video. He do because
he said
it's
it
like
on video.
To me, it's
now
like
I go by what a
Loma
nigga say.
Haney shit was
the nigga said what he was gonna do, bro. You ain't talk to them niggas, bro. I talk directly to them niggas. His own video, bro. Go watch the video where they said no to the shit. I was on the panel
when it happened when he was there, when he popped up. I was there.
Yeah, I'm saying like the nigga. Oh, you was there that day? Oh, you was there? Oh, you was there that day?
I was on the panel. Everybody was asking no questions.
Yeah,
fucking detailed truths asking like.
But you wasn't there that day when Shakur pulled up on niggas. And you wasn't there the day after. You wasn't there the day after Shakur pulled up when they said no to the fight. When they told us, no, it ain't going to happen. Stop talking about it. Bill Haney was telling me for months to stop talking about Devin and Shakur. Told me, bro.
To me, it feel like, you know, and this going back to the Kambosos 2 fight where everybody's saying, oh, he looked weight drained at the press conference and shit.
And that was an
excuse. Me, it just felt like this nigga Bill Haney don't know how Devin going to feel. And it's kind of like a fight.
He know how he gonna feel. He said he felt good after his last fight, man. That's an excuse again. He said he felt good after his last Kambosos fight. Even though the weight drain shit, he not worried about that. Why is he fighting Loma? If he was weight drained and shit,
he's in a 3-fight deal with his own. You had 2 fights with Kambosos, 1 fight with Loma.
If he can't make the weight, nigga can't force you to make the weight. What is you talking about? If he can't make the weight, nigga, they ain't gonna make you kill yourself to make the weight. No. He don't have to fight that motherfucking 135.
He gonna rehydrate.
Yeah, nigga, if he can't make the weight, can't nobody force you to stay at a weight division.
He gonna bully Loma.
The fuck?
Because once he rehydrate, he gonna bully Loma, nigga. It's like,
can't nobody force you to stay in no weight division. He gonna vacate the belts and move up, nigga.
He's gonna bully
you can't defend no nigga. I know these niggas. I talk to these niggas, bro. I talk to these niggas on and off the show, bro.
That's why I'm saying, who's bully Loma though?
I say
what you mean?
Gonna bully Loma. He's gonna bully.
He saying Haney gonna bully Loma. I'm like, what fighters bully Loma?
Yeah, because he just way bigger than him. That's what he's saying, pretty much. So you didn't think T.O. was bullying him?
I mean, like the first couple rounds, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. When Loma let his fucking hands go, he was beating the shit out to you.
Yeah, but he only let his hands go for a couple of rounds, though, bro. That was the issue. But the rest of the time, he was getting bullied and shit. He was scared, bro. He was scared to let his hands go, bro.
I felt like he was controlling the pace because T.O. wasn't really doing much. Them rounds T.O. won early on, T.O. wasn't doing much.
How you think Devin Haney's gonna win a fight? It's gonna be by 12 or knockout?
I think Loma gonna win the fight.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah. I'm alone. Yeah, I'm the only nigga that think that shit. I think Loma gonna upset. I mean, he gonna upset him. If you want to call it an upset.
I hope so.
Cause you already know that nigga Loma will fight Shakur.
I hope so. You know. I think it is. I think
Haney will fight Shakur too. Probably just
Haney ain't fighting no Shakur.
I think
he probably fight him like a 140.
He definitely ain't fighting him right now.
What if
Nigga already told us
what if
he ain't
Haney's
fighting
really
him, my nigga.
scared?
You can't
What
tell
if
me,
he's really
nigga
scared? That's
told
like
me
being
that,
a
bro.
tough guy act.
Bill Haney told me stop talking about it, begging a nigga to stop talking about it. He ain't fighting Shakur.
He
That's
might
not
be
a
scared though. He
part
might
of
be
their
scared.
plans, bro. You can't tell me nothing else, bro. I know these niggas better than anybody, nigga. Nigga begging my phone, calling my phone, begging me to stop talking about the shit, bro. They don't want that fight, bro. That was the last thing on their mind, Shakur, bro.
I
And I know
mean,
these
like
niggas, bro.
they done been at the 35 division for a long
Man, we
time,
don't give
and
a
it's
fuck
like
about none of that.
Shakur
So why is he
just got
fighting
the
Loma then, nigga? Why the fuck
Loma
is he
been there for
fighting
a long
Loma, nigga?
time
Don't try
too.
to defend these niggas. Please don't try to defend these niggas for that
It
whole
ain't a
shit they
defend.
doing,
It ain't a
nigga.
defend. I'm just
That's
saying,
what it
like me
sound like, bro.
personally,
That's what it sound like, bro.
I'm
That's
just
exactly what it
giving.
sound like, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey. I'm just giving my
That's
reasoning
what
for
exactly what it
why
sound like,
I'm
bro.
reserving
That's some
judgment
bullshit.
to
And that's
say
some bullshit,
Haney
bro. That's some
pussy.
bullshit, nigga. Don't try to defend that whole ass shit, nigga. Fuck them whole ass niggas, bro. Them bitch ass niggas don't want to fight. Bitch ass nigga Bill ain't even begging me to stop talking about the shit. He ain't call your phone and beg you to stop talking about it, nigga. Them niggas ain't
Oh
want no
shit.
smoke, bro. If a nigga want to fight, nigga just say they want to fight. Just like they say everybody else, like they say Tank. They don't say nothing about the weight when it come to Tank, bro. The nigga still talking about fighting Tank next right now. He ain't said nothing about the weight. Oh, we've been at 135 for this long. They only say that when it's Shakur's name, bro. That's what I want you to understand, bro.
Like I get it. I understand. I know what you mean. Motherfuckers' energy do change when Shakur around, but
That's what I'm
would
saying.
your energy
And they
not
on the same
change
side of the
when
street.
Shakur name come up? Like it's fucking Shakur Stevenson. You not seeing this nigga fight?
Them niggas weak, man. They scared of Shakur, bro. I'm telling them niggas scared, bro. Like for real. Them niggas terrified. Shakur came up to 135. They ready to leave the division. They wasn't talking about leaving until Shakur came, bro.
And that's a fact.
I heard them talk about it. They last
So
like
why
they
they been
last
staying?
votes and shit.
So why the fuck they been
Show
staying?
me.
And why they staying to fight Lomo? Once again, they don't have to stay to fight Loma. If you can't make the weight, you could move up. He'll drop the belt. It is Shakur
I just
Loma
think
will
they
fight.
trying to be professional because they signed the 3-fight deal and shit.
Man, fuck all of that. Them niggas
They ain't
ain't
got to. They
professional.
could just
Them niggas ain't
vacate and
professional.
just bounce.
Them
He
niggas far
falling for
from
that bill. He
professional.
falling for that bill bullshit. That's what you
Them
falling
niggas
for.
far from
He
professional,
got
bro.
you. He got you.
Nah, it like he can't
Falling
believe these
for what
niggas on some hoe
bullshit?
shit.
That bill bullshit, nigga. That nigga Bill be bullshitting.
What's up with the fight
Who?
though?
Billboard, bro, come on, stop playing.
Bill Haney.
Hey,
Bill
what's up
I
with
was
Haney.
the
that fight though?
only person up on this bitch saying fucking Loma didn't duck. That whole shit was a
Well, I don't
narrative.
know. Even the thing about the Loma shit, a lot of niggas still feel like he ducked and shit. So I don't know. A lot of
Yeah,
niggas
all
still
that
feel like
the
he
whole
ducked.
franchise thing
So
saying
I can't really defend
like
Loma.
it sounded good when he said the shit.
Yeah, it
Hey, it's
did
not
sound good.
undisputed. There's a dispute. Like that shit
Yeah,
sounds
he did.
smooth,
That
but
shit
we know
sounded
who the
good.
fuck I saw with my own eyes
Yeah, it
who the
did
fuck
sound
had the
good, bro.
belts and
Hey,
all
but look,
happened.
what's up with the Joshua fight? What they got going on?
Shit, you know, you got the Franklin. They got
What they
Dillian
doing?
White up here in an interview with Tony Bellew and some English chick, big chin chick. They just talking and shit. Ain't nothing coming on happening right now. They just talking
I'm on
between the
my
fights.
way to casino right now, man.
But I'm saying it was just so funny. Like we all talk about how unification's Trump mandatory, but when it's Loma unifying with Tio, somehow he ducking Devin. Like it all was just narrative shit. And I felt like I was the only one fucking saying some shit about that shit at the time. Everybody hopped on that, was on that shit. But yeah, Loma never ducked fucking Devin. Like I can say it in my right mind it's a duck if you unifying. You find another champion over your mandatory. Nah, I'm never gonna say that's a duck. Now, if he had all the belts and you got a mandatory and you don't fight him, yeah, then I could say it's a duck then. But I just couldn't call it a duck. And to me, Loma's been moving like a solid motherfucker. Shakur move like a solid motherfucker. It's a bunch of people move solid. You know, all you want from your fighters is to like, if they say they're the best.
So what you think Devin Haney gonna do? Move up or you gonna stay?
I think it would. I do want to see the Shakur fight. Okay. I do want to see the Shakur fight. I think Shakur will win that fight if they fall right now. I think the fight will be better personally at 40. But I think
nigga, the fight would be better right now for Undisputed, my nigga. You sound crazy, bro. You sound
I
crazy,
think it
bro.
would be more
If the man
competitive.
fighting
Is
to
what
become the mandatory, why they can't fight right now, bro?
I think
It's okay
because
for
I
him to
feel like
fight.
Shakur will win right now. I feel like if they fought at 4, like Devin Haney in 2 years, I feel like it's gonna be a better fighter. And if he fought Shakur Stevenson, they still be young, they still be in their primes, and I feel like it'd be more competitive. I don't know who win that fight, but right now, if they fought,
That's
I'm pretty
exactly
sure
why he
Shakur
don't want
would.
to fight Shakur. That's exactly why he don't want to fight Shakur right now, because he know he gonna lose. You know what I mean? But if Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns fought, they was 23, 24 years old. They was younger than these niggas. But it's too early for them.
Niggas is
But
scared to
That's
lose
what I'm
it
that
ain't
saying. They
too.
could
O.
fight multiple
Nah, nigga,
times.
it
Like I'm
ain't
not
too early
Niggas is
for
against
scared to
fighting
lose
right
that
now.
O.
it ain't too early for Devin Haney
Niggas
to
is
fight
scared to lose
T.O.
that O,
And
bro.
yeah, exactly. That's
Like
exactly what
nigga,
it is.
just
It ain't
lose,
too
just
early for
lose. If
Devin
you lose,
Haney
it's
to fight
okay.
T.O. It ain't too early for Devin Haney to fight Tank, who's a knockout artist, who's older. But it's too early for him to fight
I think
Shakur, who's
Tank
the
could
same
beat him
age.
too. To be real, like,
Yeah, but that's exactly why they don't want to fight him, because they know he could lose that fight. That's why they
That's what
ducking
I'm
him. I'm telling
saying.
you.
They chasing Mayweather's career. Like, bro, it's okay if you lose one fight. Like, I respect Devin Haney if he just fights. But you ain't even like you so scared to lose that O, bro. Just fight, bro. Stop using excuses.
I gained more respect for Haney when he called out Loma after that fucking Cambosa shit. Because I thought for
take the
sure
L,
they was
man.
capping. I thought they was capping, saying
Take the L
just
like a
keeping
man.
Loma name in their mouth, just you know what I'm saying, just to get title shots and shit like that. But when he was like, "Nah, I want to fight this motherfucker," I'm like, "All right, shit." You always want to see that shit.
They really think if they lose that O, their value go down or something. Like, yo,
Yeah, they
nigga,
probably think that because he's young and
that's
shit.
how
They
all
probably
these
not
niggas
time
think,
for
bro.
him to lose. They
That's
know
how
for
all
sure.
these niggas
They know
think,
for
bro.
sure. For sure, if they fight Shakur, he gonna lose, or they know he could lose that fight. It's a high chance, and they don't want that right now.
And they think,
So they ducking.
especially
That's
they don't
why it's
got no fan
ducking.
base. They got no fan base right now. So if they take that L right now, it's over with for them. It's over.
No, I don't think it's over with. Like this motherfucker's already got legacy. This the difference between him and these other lightweights. Like
But
this
yo,
motherfucker
all
already
this
made
legacy, but you can't
history.
even sell out arenas. What's up with that? All this legacy, right?
Yeah, popular. I mean, fucking Jake Paul sell out arenas. Like, what's that mean?
I mean, like nigga, okay, right? So he had all the belts, right?
Can't that mean
can't
you the
stop-
mans? This is boxing. This is sport. That nigga Devin, don't get it confused with popularity and all that shit. Devin Haney's that nigga right now at lightweight.
Okay, but okay, we could say popularity, right? But we can say who got a better resume.
The nigga who fighting champions.
Okay, right, and then we can put the nigga that don't have all the belts, that sell out arenas, ain't got a better resume than Devin Haney.
Okay, Arturo Gotti was selling out arenas before Floyd Mayweather, and Floyd Mayweather was on pound for pound and had all the accomplishments.
But obviously,
What's that mean?
obviously, niggas respect more Tank fights than Devin Haney. That's why more niggas show up, right?
More niggas respect Tank fights because niggas was on Floyd Mayweather's nuts.
Oh man, so niggas don't respect the opponents he had. So Devin had better opponents than him. That's what you telling me. George Kambosos, bro.
George, you can say what you want about George Kambosos. George Kambosos was a fucking unified, arguably undisputed champion.
Yeah, he's all set. George Kambosos is all set, my nigga.
I thought George Kambosos was food for any of those top dudes. I thought he was food for Tank, Ryan, Devin, Loma. I thought he was food for all of them. But I ain't taking away the nigga accomplishment because George Kambosos also was a motherfucker who moved like he thought he was the best. When he got them belts, he could have tucked tail. He got them belts. He went the fucking Tank fight. He went the fucking Ryan fight. He went the Loma fight. He went the Haney fight. He went to all the motherfucking names we want to see. And he fucking fought the best motherfuckers out there. Like you can say what you want about George Kambosos, but George Kambosos got my respect a long time ago because he could have been on some pussy shit. But nah.
It's about done. It's about over with. Who you gonna fight next?
Who, George?
Yeah, who think you gonna fight next? Just asking.
Shit, I would stay the fuck away. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'd fight anybody. But me personally, if I was moving along his career, I'd say stay away from Shakur ass. Definitely stay away from Shakur ass. You don't want that shit. Fucking, you could fight Isak Cruz, Frank Martin. It's a bunch of dudes you could fight. You know, I just say stay away.
Nigga,
definitely stay away from Shakur ass.
Yeah, everybody stay away from Shakur. Everybody stay away from Shakur, nigga. Just like Devin Haney, nigga. That's exactly what he doing. He's staying far away from Shakur.
Nah, but he's giving the narrative of niggas a fight. It sounds like George
Hey, come on,
Kambosos
hey,
about to
hey,
start being a tune-up for
Dover,
niggas.
are you serious,
He about
Cambosa?
to
I
start
don't
being a
care if he
tune-up
was
for
a
niggas.
unified champ. That nigga ain't shit, my nigga. You hear me?
Yo, H.
That nigga
It
ain't
sound like Kambosos about to start being a tune-up for
This
niggas.
nigga up here capping.
Chop, he
Nigga up here
ain't shit. Let
I'm
that
capping.
nigga
saying,
know.
I'm just saying that nigga got legacy.
That
What
nigga ain't got no
legacy? His
fucking
legacy that he
legacy.
beat George Cambosis, nigga. That's his
He can
only legacy that he
always,
beat
hey,
Cambosis.
it's a lot of boxers in this game. A lot of them never win the belt. A lot of them
I
never,
understand,
and even
legends
less
too.
than that, become unified. You know
I
what I'm talking about?
understand.
Like,
No, what the
that
fuck I mean,
motherfucker could
nigga?
be proud. That nigga could be proud. When he retires at the end of the day, he
J-Rock
could be
was
proud of the shit
unified.
he
What the
did in
fuck
the
that
sport.
mean?
I understand what you're saying. Like
Rosario
he
was
got accolades.
unified.
He
What does that mean?
exactly.
You said
Cambo-
what?
J-Rock was unified. Rosario was unified.
Yeah,
Buster
and they could be
Douglas.
proud that they did some shit in the sport.
What about Buster Douglas? He was
He
undisputed,
could
nigga.
be bro. He could be proud. Bro. Niggas talk about Buster Douglas. They will talk about him forever. They will talk about him beat Mike Tyson forever.
I know he beat Mike Tyson. So Cambosis, they would say he beat Tio. That's what the only thing he'll remember. He beat Tio.
Hey,
not gonna
see,
say like
sometimes that's all you got to do.
That's not gonna say he was a great
That
fighter.
ain't enough, my
You
nigga.
ain't saying. I ain't
The
saying he the
nigga's a
greatest. I
one-hit
ain't saying
wonder.
he on.
So you
I ain't
talking about
saying
his
he on
legacy is beat. So you talking about his
all-time great
legacy,
fighter, some shit like that.
nigga, you talking about his legacy is beating a one-hit wonder, George Cambosis. That's your whole legacy. Being a one-hit wonder.
Right now.
That's all you got for
As
me.
now, yeah. But he's still young as fuck. Like, we
I
acting
know
like
he is.
this nigga got hella years to do other shit. I'm just saying, you talk about the Four Kings era, like that nigga got like, if you talk about the start, you starting off in their careers and shit, this motherfucker
If you want
is
Devin
starting
to
that shit
show
off
his
right.
legacy, why we want to fight at 40?
What?
Why you want to fight at 40? Why you want the Shakur fight at 40 instead of 35?
I feel like I don't mind on fighting at 35.
That's that duck talk.
I
That's
just
that
feel
duck
like
talk,
I
man.
ain't
Nigga,
saying that's
talk,
duck shit.
nigga.
I'm just saying, me personally, I feel like if they fought now, Shakur will win. But I
Okay,
feel
what's
like
wrong with
it would
that?
be.
And what's
I
wrong? That's
won't
good.
know.
Problem.
That ain't the problem. I'm just talking about for me personally. I think it will be a better fight, not for more belts or better like that way. I'm just talking about like not knowing the outcome. Not knowing the outcome. I feel like if they fought at 40, I probably wouldn't know who win. Like if it happened like in 2 years.
Too. How the undisputed champion need more time? Like
need more time.
What type shit did that mean? What type shit?
Even though he's an undisputed champion, he beat George Cambosis for the belts.
Yeah.
It ain't like he was Canelo and just watched all the champions in the division.
Oh my god!
It ain't like he Lomachenko when he beat all the champions and was collecting belts and shit. He won all that shit on one fight.
140.
For all that, nigga, let's just wait till he get to 54 then, nigga. How about that?
No. That's way too late. You acting like I'm saying, you acting like I'm telling you to like wait 10 years for them to fight. I'm saying this nigga 24 years old. At 26 in 2 years, Shakur gonna be like 28. Or 26 and 28-year-old, those are prime fighters.
You know what can happen in 2 years? A lot of shit can happen in 2 years.
Shit, Shakur could get beat, Devin could get beat.
Exactly. Shit. So they should fight now.
Shit, they can fight now. I'm not opposed to them fighting now. I just feel like Shakur will win. I ain't opposed. He might not.
What's wrong with Shakur winning, nigga? What's up, nigga? That's what we want anyway, nigga. He need more time. The undisputed champion ain't ready.
I don't care
so the
who
undisputed
wins. I'm just
champion ain't
saying,
ready,
like,
nigga. What the fuck? Hey, come up off those belts then, nigga. So he ready for Tank, but he ain't ready for Shakur. So are you ready for him to fight Tank right now? Let me ask you that.
I think Tank could knock him out.
So would you want to see him fight Tank now or what? Or you ain't ready for that one neither?
I don't think Tank going to 140, so it's kind of like this to be the. I kind of like don't think Tank can fight this nigga really, even though I think Tank can knock him out. I don't think Tank will actually.
You said Tank won't fight him. Why you try to play Tank like Tank a bitch? He won't fight him like Tank a hoe.
Tank don't care about belts or legacy. Like Tank's about a bag.
Tank don't care about whooping his ass though, nigga. He just happen to have the belts, nigga. Tank not fighting the nigga for the belts. He fighting him for the fight, nigga. He just happen to have the belts.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know if Tank is in a rush to fight Haney.
Boy, ain't nobody ducking that nigga.
I mean, cause Loma called this motherfucker out a minute ago.
Talking some bullshit,
So
nigga. They
what
told
you
his
trying to
fight.
say?
They
Tank
fighting
Duck
niggas on
Loma?
their side.
You trying
What
to
do
say
you
Tank Duck
understand?
Loma?
I mean, yeah,
Because
he
niggas
did.
call niggas out. A lot of niggas call niggas out when they on the other side. That shit sound good.
If y'all saying
You can call
Devin,
anybody out
if
on the
y'all
other
saying
side.
Devin Duck and Shakur, we can
They on the
easily
same
say
side.
Tank Duck
Nigga, they on the
Loma.
same side of the street. They both with Top Rank. Tank ain't with Top Rank, nigga. Yeah, nigga, they got the
But I
same
mean, Ryan,
promoter,
he
and the
fighting Ryan
promoter said he
Garcia
wouldn't
now, who
make
on the
it.
other side of the street, right?
Because Ryan brings something to the table, nigga. When the money big enough, that's when they cross platforms, nigga. And the
Yeah,
money
Ryan,
ain't big
who's
enough
never
for
been
no
on pay per
fucking
view.
Devin.
Yeah,
Devin don't fucking bring nothing to the table but them belts, nigga.
nigga, that's everything. This is
That shit
boxing,
ain't nothing, nigga. It ain't nothing but some belts, nigga.
bro. Fight Jake Paul then. Fight Jake Paul, bro. Fight Blueface. What the fuck? If it's about money, like, what are you talking
If
about?
they was in
This
the
is boxing,
division, yeah.
dog.
If
Like,
niggas was in the division,
you ain't bring nothing to the table. What type of goofy ass shit is that? Stop that narrative shit, bro. That shit
Ain't
stupid as
nobody
hell.
pushing on that. That's the fact, nigga.
That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck.
Fact.
Bro, fight Beyonce if you was about money. Like,
So
what
if
are you
Beyonce
talking
was
about?
in the division, then
Bro,
you
fight
him, nigga.
bro. That's a fight Conor McGregor.
He's not in Tank division. If he was in the division, then he'll fight him, nigga.
Right, like that ain't. I don't want to see that. That ain't like what I watch boxing for.
It's a fact, nigga. It's just a fact.
I watch boxing to see.
You watch it for legacy, right?
It's a fact, nigga.
It's not only legacy. I watch it this. Well, it's a multiple reasons I watch it, but like at the top level like this, I want to see you fight. You know, them
You gotta
dudes.
understand the
So
sport.
so you think Devin Haney got a
Like niggas want to see
right
UFC
now?
fighters fight Bellator fighters.
Like he's in the right direction,
but it ain't gonna happen, nigga.
I can't hear you. You talking? Or you talking?
So you think what Devin Haney's doing right now is just a part of the legacy, right?
Fighting Lomachenko?
Like everything.
I feel like it's a deal he made. It was already in the thing, but yeah,
all his
that's
fights are credible, right? Everybody he fought now, right?
I didn't say all his fights is credible. Hell no.
Okay.
This motherfucker came up normal. If you talk about Lomachenko, this motherfucker's actually been fighting champion since his second fight.
Yo, niggas,
he been fighting 12 rounders since his second fight. All these other dudes, they like regular boxers. They fought 4 rounders, 8 rounders, 6 rounders and shit. Like all of them just development fights. I ain't saying all his fights was fucking, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas.
I gotta go to the casino. Fuck, I'm almost here. But tell us the Frank this shit about it.
But I'm saying these last couple, like George Kambosos 2 times, winning the belt, defending it. That's definitely some legacy shit. Before then, he fought he was getting into position. I'm talking about when he beat Buddy to get the interim belt.
What's up with the fight though? Dover, what they doing?
They still in they still talking and shit. Like they ain't fighting yet. They still interviewing people. But yeah, like Devin, he wanted the interim shit. Then between that time, you had Tio and Loma. They had all the belts tapped up. They was fighting each other and shit. And then Tio went to fight Kambosos. So during that time, he was fighting Linares, who's a former champion. JoJo, who had moved up, which, you know, it's JoJo. And he fought Gamboa, which was like a fucking, like, why? But niggas gave him credit for that for whatever reason. So, I mean, I think he been watched for a minute. He been watched for a long time.
I don't know why niggas give him credit for JoJo.
I mean, it's not aging well now because JoJo getting his ass whooped. But, you know, at the time, JoJo, he's moving up. He's, you know, Olympian, whatever.
Big as shit.
Yeah. I ain't saying, Devin Haney resume ain't like crazy, but it ain't bad. He's undisputed. Like he's accomplished something already, and he's still young. And he got like
nigga beat Kambosos.
This nigga's gonna be at 40. He gonna be at 47. Like he got a long ways to add more and more accomplishments to his, and have a Hall of Fame like type of career.
So you think George Kambosos is gonna be in the Hall of Fame?
No, George Kambosos?
Yeah, you think he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame?
I don't think so. Nah.
But you think
I think Loma gonna be in the Hall of Fame
you
though.
think that was a compliment for his legacy, right?
I think Loma gonna be in the Hall of Fame though.
But I'm saying you said when he beat George Kambosos, that was a part of his legacy. That was good. That was good, right? Like you respected it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like AJ beat fucking Charles Martin for a belt, but I don't think Charles Martin gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
But you know, he just beat the dude who, you know, had a belt.
Okay.
Not saying this was the best motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about, but he was a championship level caliber fighter.
Yeah. Championship level, right? Then he beat T.O., right? He beat T.O., right?
Caliber fighter.
Cambosis, yeah. Cambosis
Yeah,
beat
he
T.O.
beat T.O., right? And then T.O. lost. T.O. went to go fight. What he won? 140. He won 140,
Yeah.
right? He fought Sandro Martin, right?
Uh-huh.
Which he arguably lost, right?
Nah, I think he won.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I think he won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know everybody was tripping off that Sandro Martin shit. I'm like, bro, those knockdowns were like off balance ass shots. Like, you be crazy to think. And Sandro Martin was running the whole fucking time. It's like T.O. outlanded this man.
Okay.
Like,
But the thing is, right, the niggas that you think like you used to give respect to Cambosis and T.O., you might think they're like that's respectable, but they're really not as good as you think they are. Personally, I think so.
I give T.O. respect.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think
no, T.O. was that nigga, but I think
T.O. a bad boy. Don't get shit fucked up because he got beat by Cambosis. That T.O. ain't.
So you think he's gonna win his next fight, T.O.?
Versus Josh Taylor?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, Josh Taylor was a fucking undisputed champion. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, why? You think Josh Taylor is trash or something?
Though. I don't think T.O. gonna get washed. Niggas think T.O. gonna get
like
washed.
right, like that's like saying, oh, so if Bud Crawford move up and you think he gonna beat Jermaine Charlo? Like,
what do you mean?
And if he lose, does that mean he ain't good? Like, what you saying? Like, Josh Taylor was an undisputed champion.
I never say. I just don't think.
And not only was he undisputed, he actually whooped niggas' ass to get that shit.
Yeah, how do you ignore knockdowns in a close fight?
Nah, he didn't score. I think they only scored one of them a knockdown.
Yeah, I'm just saying though.
It should have been two. It should have. Both of them should have been knockdowns technically. But this is what I'm saying. Those knockdowns wasn't like.
And it was
those knockdowns wasn't all knockdowns ain't created equal.
And niggas be getting saved.
And it was
niggas ain't as good as you think they is. They be getting
and it was a close fight. I mean, even T.O. said after the fight, "Do I got it anymore?" I mean, you can't ignore those. Like, even though if it's off balance or not, you know, boxing is not just about knockdowns. Is not just about getting hit hard. Balance and footwork is a part of that. So if I make you fall because you're off balance, then that's a part of it.
For real.
I mean, but when we talk about knockdowns, we're usually talking about you got hit with some shit that put your ass down.
No, don't say.
I'm talking about like in general.
No.
Motherfuckers talk about knockdowns and knockouts.
No. You saying we? You saying we? I don't agree.
Oh,
I
okay.
just set up.
So you count all knockdowns equal?
What I'm saying, we ain't talking about knockdowns being equal. Knockdowns is a knockdown, and if I score a knockdown, and the round is close, or I win in the rest 10-8. See, this ain't about fair. It's about what it is. So, you know, like boxing is an art form. So it's not about equal. It's kind of like this. If a motherfucker shoot you with a 22,
so hold on,
fam. If I shoot you with a 22 or AK-47, dead don't need equal. Dead is dead. So it ain't no like sin is sin. Wrong is wrong, right is right. We can't put a equal to what it is. So it's hard. And that's, you know, if I knock you down and arguably knock you down twice, and it's a bunch of swing rounds, how can we say how can I give you the fight when I knocked you down?
See, this is the thing. I know you said like we talk about equal, but yeah, we are talking about equal because all shots aren't equal. So if you fucking hit me with some peppery ass, light ass jabs that the people ringside can see couldn't fucking knock sweat off of a wet person, and you see another dude loading up on his shots and landing them, you don't count those shots as equal. T.O. was landing the hardest shots and he landed more shots. Sandro Martin was outboxing him, yeah, but the punches he was throwing were few and far in between, and they were light ass shots that aren't doing damage. Like, this ain't the amateurs. This ain't some point shit. This about hurting motherfuckers.
No, that I don't.
So knockdowns.
Who did you thought won? Who did you thought won the fight with Chris?
Chris
Colbert. You know, Chris. There ain't but a whole lot, but one Chris Colbert.
Chris.
Okay, and now I'm glad you said that because I thought he won too. He got dropped.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why I thought he won that fight.
Okay, because before you say it,
because he wasn't landing the harder shots.
He started walking him down at times. It was different shit.
He was landing hard shots, but Rayo hit harder than Chris.
Okay,
you could tell Rayo hit harder than Chris, but Chris was like controlling the middle of the ring.
True.
He was whooping his ass. It was like,
okay, that's fair.
He was just hitting him with so much shit that it was like, if this motherfucker did have power, you probably would have killed his ass.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't argue that. But
that's a fight. That was that.
But
I'm glad you brought up that fight because most of the time, like a judge, like Frank Martin versus Dillian White, right? Yeah. Dillian White was the dude who was landing the hardest shots, even though he was getting outboxed, right?
Right.
I wasn't mad at it because Dillian White hurt him a bunch of times, and he was landing harder shots. Even though I gave the nod to fucking Franklin and shit.
So
I still scored it like a close fight. You know, I wasn't mad at the shit.
So let me ask you this: why do you think after the fight, T.O. said, "Do I access people? Do he still got it anymore?" What do you think?
Because like, if you look at the trajectory of T.O.'s career, he's coming from a weight class where he was just starching dudes, getting rid of dudes. He became undisputed. He lost his last fight to George Kambosos, who he should have won to. I'm pretty sure anybody, if they say, "Oh, these motherfuckers gonna fight again," you would have picked T.O. to win the rematch. Because you can see, even though T.O. got dropped and came out with the dumbest game plan I've ever seen, and got his ass whooped early on, he still was good enough and special enough to even eat through all that shit and drop his ass late. And T.O. ain't the type of motherfucker that got crazy stamina and shit. He dropped his ass in like the 10th round and shit, but he lost that fight.
I feel like
but this is what I'm saying, like, he's coming through all that shit. He's moving up in a new weight class, and he's in front of these dudes, and he's not as spectacular as he was. So he's asking himself, do he still got it? Like Sandor Martin, I think it exposed that T.O. is bad against pure boxers. So motherfucker like Richard Hitchison, fucking Barboza, fucking Devin Haney. They have fun with T.O.S.
Like, since T.O. was on some shit that Boots was on, like he was trying to knock a nigga out. If T.O. just settled the fuck down, T.O. would be all right. Like the old T.O. wasn't like that. He wasn't.
I don't even think it's that. I think T.O. was fighting a whole bunch of dudes his size or smaller than him.
T.O. was settled. The old T.O. was
I don't think T.O. started
punching niggas. This T.O. that been coming out since the Kambosos fight, he's coming out just slugging, trying to go right at you and knock you out. If you go back to the old T.O. when he had Joey Gamache and just slow down, nigga just let his attributes do what they do. This nigga athletic as fuck. He was an athletic counter puncher, fast.
Hit hard, kick like a mule, like cracking motherfuckers.
But it was counter punching. It's like he front forward fighting now and trying to knock niggas out.
No, he got to learn how to. This is the problem T.O. having. He's a counter puncher. That's his bread and butter, counter puncher.
He's a whole different
person. But he should have learned. This is what I'm saying. Like when he was at 35, that shit was cool because the dudes were smaller. But now he at this weight class, he gonna be fighting bigger motherfuckers. When you saw him fight Nakatani, that tall dude, that dude was working T.O.S. He was giving him a lot of problems. T.O. had a hard time that fight.
His style had switched up though. He wasn't fighting Nakatani the way he's fighting these niggas after the Kambosos fight.
Well, he had to switch his style up because
he wasn't. I mean, he was.
Oh no, the Kambosos fight was just a terrible game plan. He thought he could just walk in there and just obliterate dude. Like dude wasn't on this level, but Kambosos was fucking ready for that shit.
Well, it's not about him switching styles, brother. He was a different fighter.
His mind is fucked up.
Well,
no, he needs to switch styles now that he's at 140 because he's going against taller dudes. He's short and stocky. He should have been working on being an inside fighter, transitioning. It's an inside fighter.
You're talking a whole bunch of dumbass shit. Like that shit has nothing to do with.
No, he's not talking dumb.
I'm not talking dumbass shit. The fuck are you talking about? What sense do you make?
You talking about? But if he's still
yeah. He should fight like Tommy Hearns, being fucking 5'7".
He's not talking dumb.
Right, you saying stupid shit. Like fucking open your ears up and pay attention.
Yeah, I don't think you listening to him because you said you hold on, fam. You saying switching styles. Well, Nakatani is tall and long, and it threw him off.
Right.
So it's not about switching styles. He had to make an adjustment, and you have to give him credit as an elite fighter to be able to make it because he was. You could make an argument. The first quarter of the fight, he was losing.
What I'm saying with the Nakatani thing, the reason I brought up Nakatani is because he was at 35. Before Nakatani, he fighting dudes smaller than him or like his same size that he can reach. Nakatani's the first dude at that size who's big for that size that's like gave him problems because he wasn't able to do that shit with him. Now he's going to be moving up to 140. He's going to be fighting bigger and taller dudes. And he's not big. He's not tall. He's going to have to get on the inside to be able to touch these dudes.
No, he don't
the way
have to get on the
the way
inside to be
Tank
able to
gets
touch
on the
them
inside with tall dudes.
No, he don't have
and
to
able
get on
to
the
touch them.
inside to touch them niggas. No, he don't. He's quick enough to counterpunch these niggas. He's athletic
He's not.
enough to
He
get in
didn't
and
look
get
like
out.
that against Martin. He wasn't quick enough.
Right, he
against
wasn't
Martin.
quick enough against Martin. He's not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm telling you. It was his mind. It was his game plan.
Man,
The
it was
nigga
no. It wasn't. How
he
long you
wasn't
gonna use
sitting
that
back.
as an
He wasn't
excuse?
sitting back counterpunch.
How
He
long
wasn't
you gonna
sitting
use
back.
that as an excuse?
Y'all niggas just keep talking.
No,
every
no,
time.
no. You talking about mine. This is mine. Like, you know, that's an excuse. How long you gonna use that as an excuse?
That's not an excuse when it's a
It
fact.
is an excuse.
An
He
excuse
needs
can't
to
be a
change
fact.
his style while he's there because he's not going to get taller. He's not going to get longer. His arms aren't going to get longer. He's going to have to work his way in to reach a motherfucker.
What I'm saying
And
is
that
if he
whole
got
fucking
all
just
that, even
one
if he
punch
do all that
jab
shit,
straight
right,
to the body ain't going to
he
fucking
can
cut it.
have all that.
No, you're going to have to
He
get
can have all
in.
that, right? He can have all that, but if he's not doing that, if his mind not right, he's not doing that. That shit don't matter. This is why I'm saying this is mind. Because he's come out front foot fighting and just trying to knock a nigga out.
You a psychiatrist.
I mean, part of it is also mental, but most of the game is mental. So yeah, of course your man got to be right to get in there.
Oh my god!
But you expect the motherfucker's man to be right when they in the fight. I'm just talking about
Yeah,
styles.
but it's not though. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. It's not. When he get in the fight, the first thing is all his dad is screaming is, get him, knock him out, get him. The nigga just going in there front for a fight and then swinging for the fences to try to knock a nigga out.
When have you seen him fight a technical fight? When have you seen him fight a technical fight?
He was technical with Loma.
Hold on, whoa. Don't say nothing because you already done said too much.
He was technical with Loma. He was technical with Coleman.
All right, now let's stop. Hold on, let's stop at Loma. And now, what's the difference in the size?
It don't have nothing to do with the size.
That's what you
bro.
say. That's what you say. But his
I'm not
performance,
saying
hold on,
that had nothing to do
fam.
with the size.
His
What are you talking
performances, hold on. You say that, but his performances say different. When he fight the smaller guy, he was able to fight a technical fight. When he fought the bigger guy, he wasn't able to fight the technical fight.
Kambosos was a smaller guy. And he didn't fight a technical fight.
They're about the same.
We're saying since Kambosos, T.O. has not been the same fighter. He's come out front foot fighting. If you watch all T.O. fights before that and watch Kambosos in the fights after Kambosos, he's come out front foot fighting, swinging for the fences. He's not the same T.O. that he was before the Kambosos fight.
The only difference is T.O. I seen when he fought Loma. The only time I seen him fight a technical fight and he fought a sound game plan was against Loma. But he had the size advantage. That's what
if you're talking about technique, T.O. is a counter puncher. So like by its essence, oh yeah, they're walking out to the ring right now. Like in its essence of being a counter puncher, it's technique. It's catch and shoot shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sandor Martin, as much as bad as it looked, Sandor Martin was giving him a lot to counter. But when Sandor Martin did open up, T.O.'s counters were sharp as fuck. So I actually give T.O. a chance at fighting anybody that doesn't fight in that style at 140. I'm not saying he wins these fights. I'm saying like it will be better. You will see more of that T.O.
He gotta get his
when he
mental
fights somebody
together
aggressive.
before. I think Josh Taylor finna beat up on T.O., bro.
I
got
think
Josh beating him
I'm
up.
leaning towards T.O. I ain't gonna even lie.
Man, you
I thought like when they was at 35 and they both would fucking have the belts, I thought T.O. was a better fighter than Josh Taylor.
Nah, hell
I never.
bro. If that's the
Josh
case,
Taylor to me just dirty and big.
If that's the case, he wouldn't be losing to Kambosos, and he wouldn't be losing to no. Even though he got the
Taylor
decision,
lost the fucking. Josh
even though
Taylor
he got
lost
the decision, but what about his fight with Sandor Martin? So T.O. got two bullshit
Who
fights.
Josh Taylor lose to fucking Buddy?
Exactly.
Buddy with the 1-2.
So what about T.O.? He lost. He actually lost to Kambosos, and then he got a controversial fight with Sandor Martin.
The T.O. and then this pop, that shit is not gonna happen. Like
I feel like that Sandor Martin. I feel like that Kambosos loss. He was just trying to come. He got the wrong game plan. His dad was pumping him up. He came in there thinking he could knock this motherfucker out in one round, like he said he was, and he actually tried that shit. So much so that when he got dropped in the first round, all the judges scored that fucking shit a 10-9 instead of a 10-8. Because T.O. was beating his ass and then he got dropped. So it was like
on his way to the ring, nigga. Franklin on his way to the ring, nigga.
Oh yeah. Joshua walking out right now.
It's not
Oh,
gonna happen.
me, I'm way
theme
behind
music.
you, nigga.
They gonna have
I'm
to
way
wait
behind.
until Gamage back or something. T.O.
Man,
dad
fuck
is
T.O.
not-
Let's watch this fight, nigga. He on his way to the ring.
Some type of
Hey,
monster.
Franklin look like he in good shape though. Franklin, man, that shit packed, bro. AJ bring all the fans out, bro.
I think T.O.'s just gonna have to get better. He gonna have to train with get more minds in his corner to get right. Because T.O. got a lot of talent. He got a lot of attributes. He got a lot of skills.
If T.O. going in there with the game plan, T.O. has the talent. But he's not have a nigga. He don't have a trainer that's telling him what to do.
He got to get better.
He's going in there with the wrong game plan. His dad is his.
He got to get better.
Now.
He got
if
limitations.
Nigga watch T.O. before T.O. Nigga, his dad would just be on the sideline, and Joey Gamache.
That nigga got limitations, and
Joey Gamache would really be the trainer. This nigga dad is just going in there saying, "Get him."
Jesus Christ need to be his trainer for him.
No, in the Sando Martin fight, I'm not going to front. His dad was giving him good advice, but I felt like there's a disconnect. No. The Sando Martin fight, his dad was.
Tell me what advice was he telling him?
He was telling him open up. You got to jab more.
No, he wasn't.
You got to fucking stretch your body.
Let your hands go. Get him. Let your hands go. He wasn't telling him no shit, but let
that
your
ain't what he
hands go
was saying
and
in that fight. I knew what he was saying in that fight.
I don't know what the fuck TV you was watching.
The same one I was watching.
What game plan was his dad giving him?
He wasn't listening.
I felt like he was telling them good shit to do, but T.O. wasn't listening.
He wasn't listening.
Telling him? Please tell me.
He's telling him, hey, you gotta you talking about that whole go out there and get him shit.
Fight 6 months ago. I don't know what it said 6 months. I know he was giving him advice, brother. I don't know what
the fuck he wasn't. Yo, bro, I swear to God, nigga, this nigga was just saying.
All right, they got Franklin walking out right now.
Like a nigga, like
he was telling him
not trying to get him or something like nigga like.
No. He was basically like, hey man, what you doing? Like you gotta focus, you gotta be on point. You not like this shit's not clicking for you. Bro. Like you thinking too hard, whatever the fuck it is. Personally, to me, I felt like in the Cambosa's fight, he was telling them that shit, and that was bad advice.
Yo, he was telling him the same exact shit. This is why these fucking dad trainers that are not trainers.
To me, what it felt like to me and what I saw, what it feels like, I don't know. I don't know these niggas. What it felt like his dad lied to him in the Cambosa's fight. His dad was lying to his ass in the Cambosa's fight, and now T.O. doesn't trust his dad's instructions.
Not a trainer.
Facts.
After the
his dad was good. That's what I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers be tweet. His dad was good enough to get him to fucking undisputed.
Drop Joey Gamache.
I ain't saying like you gotta live and die by your dad, but don't get rid of your dad. Don't fucking not listen to your dad. Your dad been there the whole time. He the reason you fucking there.
Right?
You wouldn't know shit without him.
What time they fight, man?
During the Loma fight.
Hey, Franklin in the ring. He just made it to the ring. Wearing all black.
But when niggas get they dad, one thing with Bill.
Oh, dang, I'm watching Franklin highlights. That nigga got hands, nigga. Oh, shit.
He got a nice jab, man. Franklin got a good jab,
He
bro.
got fast hands. If Andy Ruiz could knock this nigga out, I know Franklin got a chance, bro. Some people think Franklin better than Andy Ruiz, honestly. Some people feel like he got better skills. They think he in better shape. They say he in better shape. He faster hands.
I don't think he hit as hard as Andy, though. I don't think his hands is fast, or
I
he
think
hits
his
hard.
power is just as good as Andy, if not even better. And the only person Andy Ruiz knocked out was Anthony Joshua. He couldn't knock out He couldn't knock out an old Luis Ortiz. He couldn't knock out an old Luis Ortiz. Yeah, he couldn't knock out Joseph Parker. He couldn't knock out Luis Ortiz, and he couldn't knock out an old Chris Arreola.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ace.
Yeah, so
he dropped
he in
Ortiz
good shape too.
multiple
This nigga's
times.
in good shape. Hey, you watching this Sports 7?
No, I'm watching.
I know you watching it, right? Sports 7.
Yeah, I'm watching Anthony.
Hey, what
He
there,
in good
James?
shape, huh? He look calm too. He look relaxed.
Yeah, AJ.
I like what I see from Franklin.
Yo, who's winning?
Come on,
who's
Franklin.
winning?
You got to take it to him, bro.
Yo, H, who's winning? Who's winning?
No, he's just on his way to the ring. They not fighting yet.
Oh,
He's walking to the ring. I'm behind them though.
AJ coming out now.
My homeboy a sucker. This nigga act like he don't got fucking money, nigga.
I hope AJ, look, I hope Franklin just not showing up for a payday. He's happy just for getting the fight. You got to come and win now, dog. Shock the world. Fuck it.
I think he mean that.
AJ been here many times. But yeah, man.
Good shape.
This
Yo,
gonna
train hard for this
I
fight,
can still
bro.
bet, right? I can still bet, right? Because it just
I
started,
don't know, bro.
Yeah. You should be able to before the bell.
I'm not. Be careful with this.
before
AJ
the
coming
bell.
in 255. So that nigga,
That's a big ass nigga, bro. That's heavy as fuck.
Yeah, this
That's
fight
being a
ain't
weight
going.
bully. Man, what?
I'd be surprised if this fight go 5 rounds. AJ not playing with this brother.
For real, you think so?
I think my
Yeah,
man
I think AJ gonna get rid of him, bro. I ain't going for
Dylan
front.
White was hitting this nigga like with some clean shots.
Dylan
but
White
this
ain't
nigga took
AJ.
it.
You saw what AJ did to Dylan White?
Yeah, but Dylan White also hurt AJ too in that fight too.
Yeah. And that's when
but
AJ
AJ
could
did
come
knock him
back.
out. AJ did knock the fuck out of Dylan
That's
White.
when
That's a
AJ
good
used to
point.
come back, bro. After that fucking
I think
Ruiz
Derrick
shit.
James gonna have this nigga right. AJ doing
Right.
whatever it takes. Like he trying his
That
best.
nigga been
to
in
come back
Texas
in
and
this
shit.
fight.
He been fucking
even
these
went to-
big booty bitches.
He even went to
Fucking
the,
them
you know,
Texas hoes, boy.
this nigga went to the number
Eating
one trainer in
barbecue and
boxing right
shit.
now. You know, he went to the number one trainer
Motherfucker
in
going
boxing
fishing.
to try to help, you know, step his game up. So he's doing whatever it takes, man.
Right.
He going to
Chopping
Derrick
wood. He
James,
been
try
with
to
them
step his game
dogs,
up.
bro. You got Errol Spence in
This
there.
weekend, Derrick.
You train them next to Errol Spence, Charlo. These dog motherfuckers, they gonna push you, bro. You really gonna see what's up.
But they wasn't in training camp though, so I mean,
Hey,
I don't know
but
how
the
long he
beer,
was
the
out
whiskey.
there.
Hey, wait, nobody had that whiskey. These niggas.
He looked calm though. AJ looked like he ready. He just shook hands with Eddie Hearn. He on his way to the ring. He got that bitch sold out too. He got that shit packed, nigga. He a star like Tank Davis over there, nigga. He the man out there. He even got major endorsements, nigga, with Hugo Boss. That
Bro,
nigga got
yeah,
endorsements
yeah.
with Hugo Boss. What else he got?
Only motherfucker making money close to AJ is like Canelo. It's like Canelo, AJ. That's the
Niggas getting
crazy
dumb. They getting
paydays.
stupid money, nigga.
Right. This motherfucker been to Saudi Arabia. They got
Why he
unthinkable
got a knee
bread.
brace? You see AJ walking around right there with that knee brace on when he was on the beach. They showed him
He
walking.
got a knee brace? Hold on.
Yeah,
He got
like
knee
it's
brace on
something
now?
on his knee, on his right knee. It was something on there.
Hold on. I can't
Look,
see his legs. Hold on.
Yeah, they were just showing that shit like on the screen, like him working out and shit. I noticed he had some on his knee, on his right knee.
Do he
It
got something on
probably
right
ain't shit,
now? I'm
though.
trying to see this shit. I don't know. They ain't, you know how the camera angles be hip? No, he ain't got shit on his knee right now. I don't know. Maybe he fucking oversended some shit during training or something. I don't know.
Ooh, they showing his highlights. Yeah, he got some good highlights though. But you saw what Usyk did to him in his last
Oh, Derrick
fight. The
James
last
right
two
there.
fights.
Yeah.
You saw what
I see
Usyk
that
did
bald
to him.
head. That shit glistening.
Oh, he coming out
Matter
with
of
a
fact, I
rapper
need
too.
to shave my
Who
head
he
now.
got
I'm
with?
talking shit. My shit's starting to grow back. Cut
Oh, he
this
got
shit
a
off.
rapper
Oh,
with
they
him. Who that
face
rapper
off
right
in the
there?
middle of the ring.
Oh, they did.
AJ's so
Oh, it's
fucking
bad blood.
big.
They got bad blood. They faced
Nah,
off
they
in
just talking. I mean, it's
It
AJ let
it
them
looked
know
like
what it
it's bad
was.
blood
Like,
though.
yeah, it's
Who
on.
walked
It
up
looked
on
like
who?
it's about to get good, dog. I ain't
Who
gonna even
walked up
front.
on
That
who
face
though?
on
Who walked up
AJ
on who?
walked in the middle of the ring, was standing there with the hood. Franklin walked up. Like, what's
Oh,
up?
Franklin walked up on him though. Ooh, let's
Yeah.
go.
Franklin walked up
Ooh,
like, nigga, what's good?
ooh.
Like,
I'm way
that boy
behind,
AJ
bro.
big as
Damn,
fuck
I'm way
though,
behind.
man.
Watch
Right,
this, watch
right,
Damn.
this face off.
right. Franklin
I
gonna
want
be
to
all
see
right
that
till he get
shit.
hit in the stomach.
That boy AJ big as shit,
Bro, it
man.
looked like Franklin getting into his head already. Franklin already got him going back and forth.
Bro,
I
this is
don't
what I
know.
love boxing for. I
AJ looked
watch
kind of
boxing
nervous though. I
to
don't know.
see.
Yeah, he do look a little nervous.
I watch
Oh
boxing to see what
yeah.
motherfuckers do in difficult moments. Last time
Yup.
I saw
Cause he
AJ,
know
that nigga
it's
hit rock bottom. This
a
nigga
lot of
was
pressure on him, bro.
on
He
some
can't lose
weird
this
shit,
fight,
right?
especially to
Yeah,
this
let's see
nigga.
how
Like
you
thinking
respond
like
to it.
this supposed to be like a tune-up fight, but this nigga hungry. These niggas they be hungry, bro. Let's see.
I
I
don't
want to
know,
see
man.
this
AJ
face
made a
off.
lot of money. Is he still hungry? That motherfucker that
Well,
made
for him
I
to
don't
go
that
know if
to
he
motherfucker that
hungry, but I know
made
for him to
Franklin
come
is.
to the
hundreds of millions.
for him to come to the US and train under Derrick James, that lets you know something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And he was looking for
he ain't
training, so he's
trying
looking
though.
for growth. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
like with
AJ was over there with the
Canelo fought
hood.
like 4 times
Yeah,
that year,
AJ had the
even though he
hoodie
was
on. He
making the
was staring
most.
at him. AJ was acting like he was all hard. That's what he was doing. And yeah,
That
Franklin.
nigga
Let's
was
see.
fighting like a prospect.
Franklin got
Oh
titties.
yeah. Oh, AJ walked up on him, kinda. Oh,
Yeah.
they met up with each other in the center of the ring. Oh, I want to see this shit. Oh shit. Oh, he trying to bully. Is he trying to bully Franklin or some
I ain't gonna
shit?
front. That referee looked like a
Who else he
referee.
trying to bully him? Like
That
Dylan
referee
White was
looked
trying to
like he
bully him.
deserves the job of a referee.
I remember Dylan White tried that shit with him, try to bully him. That shit ain't work really. Let's see, bruh.
Franklin got monkey titties.
Yeah, them
Oh,
shits
he
all
still got
droopy. He
titties?
lost weight. He got them orangutan. Orangutan.
That nigga hit him with a 4-piece, boy. That nigga hit him with a 4-piece. Right.
Hit him with a 2-piece, is gonna end up being a 4-piece. The nipples gonna pop, tap, tap. Throw a jab, you get hit twice. You hit with the jab and the titty.
See, Dillian White said he didn't have no pop for real. That's what Dillian said.
No. His pop ain't like that. But you know, it's heavyweights. AJ Chin, you know what I'm saying? You catch AJ the right place. AJ got a punch count on his chin, bro. I ain't gonna front. He do. Like, you hit AJ enough times, this nigga will not recover, bro. his best bet. It's like some Floyd Patterson shit, bro. Your best bet is to end shit as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Longer that
Franklin
shit
did
go
get
out.
lighter for this fight. So Franklin got lighter. This nigga got bigger. Joshua got bigger for the fight. So it's kind of weird. We're gonna see how this shit play out, man. Because he got all those muscles. He be
I
losing
think
to.
Derrick James probably taught his ass how to be big. You know what I mean? How to be comfortable being a bigger man. He should have beat Usyk.
Yeah, Derrick James. I think he gonna have the right game plan for sure.
Well,
Derrick James gonna for sure.
And AJ just gotta listen to it. Like
Try to change
when he
his
was
mentality.
with Usyk with Garcia as his trainer, he was going to the body early, but he got away from it. If he would have kept to the body, he would have ate Usyk up.
Well, he got hit up in the jawbone, and he felt like he didn't want to take that chance no more. That's
Yeah, he didn't want to take that chance. Usyk hands was fast as fuck. Usyk threw off a combination. His fucking lead hand, that motherfucking lead hand looked funky as shit. I was like, what the fuck type of shot was that? That shit was crazy. Usyk hands fast as shit, bro.
Yeah,
they might not have a lot of power, but that shit came off like.
Yeah, he got fast
that shit
hands,
came
for
off
sure.
weird as hell, bro.
He got good pop. He ain't got power, but he got enough to make you respect it.
It was just the angle of the hook. Like it was like it's like a whip. Like that shit would look weird as fuck. Like some robot shit. That shit look weird. I'm like, that shit was crazy as fuck, bro. He didn't even land it. It was some shit that almost landed. It was like, whoa, that shit was wild.
Come on, Franklin. Yeah, he got way lighter though. That nigga,
yeah.
he lost a lot of weight for this fight.
Are you calling that shit?
Nah, you got it, because I'm behind you.
All right. They in the middle of the ring now.
Dang, they're ready.
And referee's put in. It starts off. They both meet in the middle of the ring, pacing. Franklin goes to the jab to the body, parried by AJ. AJ with jab to the face. Bro, AJ got so much fucking reach on this man. They're just figuring out the reach right now. Staying in the middle of the ring, not a lot of movement. Nobody's being pressed back. All right, for now, Franklin landed a jab to the body, and as he landed a jab to the body, AJ came with a left hook. It missed, but it was a counter. It was the right counter to throw. 1-2 by Franklin. Left hook by AJ. Jab by Franklin. Jab up says, jab down says by Franklin. That's why I like Franklin, man. You got to educate the jab. Franklin showing decent head movement so far. Still trying to figure out the pace. Still trying to figure out the range. Excuse me. Lazy jab by AJ. Landed on the face of Franklin. And they clinch up. Franklin pushes AJ back to the ropes. AJ looks calm. AJ looks calm.
Man, it don't sound like much. But yeah, my shit finally finna start. They finna ring the bell for me.
Franklin throwing the jab. Yeah, it's not much going on. It's not too much.
See, AJ gun shy, bro. Like
1, 2, 3 combination by Franklin. The 3 block.
Way bigger than Franklin. That shit is crazy. Like David versus Goliath. Oh, AJ did jab the fuck out that nigga. He ate that shit though.
Jab, 2 jabs by AJ. Landed 3 jabs by AJ. Franklin
AJ
rolled
the jab in this fight. Yeah, he doing already better.
4 or 5 jabs by AJ.
He doing much better
unanswered
with
by Franklin.
He throwing the jab. That's important. He already look better.
Franklin, nice with his head slips. Jab up says, jab down says by Franklin. They still in the center of the ring.
Well, good jab by AJ.
You just got the feeling that something's gonna happen out of nowhere. It's getting that feel.
Franklin landed a 1-2. AJ didn't like that. Good left hand by AJ too. Go ahead, you got it. But I like the jab.
Ring pacing up. I like the jab of both men. I'm liking Franklin's jab variation a little more. He's going upstairs and downstairs, but it's a taller fighter. Nice stiff jab by Franklin as AJ was trying to escape laterally.
It's competitive this round though. Oh, good left hand by Franklin. Oh, he might have buzzed AJ. He hurt AJ a little bit with that left. He did. AJ clinched him. Yup. AJ felt that. Franklin doing good, bro. Damn. Oh, this a fight, homie. Dang. If Franklin
AJ's looking a little calm. I'm not gonna lie. He's looking calm. I can't tell if it. I can't tell if his calmness is
It was a
like,
left hook in there that I think kind of buzzed him because it backed him up. He didn't throw any punches after he got hit with that. Yup. That
Franklin
nigga
got a little
chinny.
speed. Franklin
What
got
happened,
the
bro?
speed. Franklin got a little speed on him though.
Hell yeah, he quick, huh?
Yeah, he got some.
I can't tell if AJ's calmness is just calmness of being in the ring or just he don't give a fuck type shit.
He
He don't care.
Oh, good jab by AJ. One thing he's doing good is throwing that
I
jab.
can tell
Though.
that Franklin
He get
wants
away
it.
from it. He fucking up his nose with that jab too. Oh, he jabbing the shit out of Franklin though. I ain't gonna lie.
AJ's in the corner waiting for instructions from Derrick James.
AJ fist bigger than Franklin's head.
He
Real
jabbing the
shit.
shit out of. I think the jab is what's winning him the fight. He just much bigger. And good body shot by AJ. Franklin shook his head. He went to the body.
AJ got a bloody nose already. Jab of Franklin.
It was that left hand. Franklin doing a good job with his left hand. He ain't just dominating Franklin. Oh, good jab by Franklin. He actually buzzed him with that shit. Dang, he hitting him hard. I know he got hurt.
Round two.
Dang, he jabbed the fuck out of AJ right there. It hit him clean. AJ, he can't take a punch too good.
I gave that last round.
Oh, AJ clinched until he clinched after that one. He didn't like getting hit with that. Franklin got to work him on the inside, throw the uppercut on the inside. I just seen him look at Derrick James for instructions while they was in the clinch. He got to fight on the inside. Come on, Franklin. Oh, they had bad blood after the round. That was a close round. I'm giving that round to AJ because the jab, but that was competitive.
Yeah,
it was a close round.
I gave it to AJ too, but I rolled the swing next to it, so I can see how you could give it to Franklin.
Damn, nigga.
I like to mark my swing rounds.
It's a good ass fight, bro.
It's good so far. Yeah, Franklin's looking real comfortable in the second round. I think he's winning so far. He's winning the number of jabs on AJ.
AJ in trouble? Nah, he can't be in trouble. Hell no. Somebody in the comments said that. Oh, his nose leaking. He might be in trouble. Look at that nose.
It will stop your breathing. And AJ doesn't have the best. Doesn't have the best stamina.
You know, AJ would have
breathing out of his mouth because his nose blocked up with blood. Ooh, strong right hand landed on Franklin.
Oh, he took it. He got a chin though, because Dylan White couldn't knock him out.
Another jab landed by AJ. Yeah.
Dylan White
landed some elation shit on Franklin.
He could have knocked out Franklin.
Yeah. Franklin got a good
Franklin
chin.
looked confident.
Better chin than AJ, definitely.
Dang, this is crazy, bro.
AJ tried a lead uppercut.
He got to time him and come over the top with a right. He could knock him out.
Even though he's big, he's not like athletically like he jumps into shit. You know what I mean? He's not like side to side doing some crazy movements.
Franklin's
real
fight. He
solid
textbook
movement
by Franklin. Oh, double jab by Franklin. What you see, Dover? What y'all see? What you see, Sports 7? Oh, jab. Oh, good right hand by Franklin.
It's still pacing in the middle of the ring. I feel like Franklin's running round 2 so far.
Oh, Franklin they ain't got no respect for AJ. He just tossed his ass. He shoved the shit out of AJ. I like that by Franklin.
AJ's missing a lot of shots. 2 body shots on a counter from AJ.
Oh, AJ. Dang.
And 2 good body shots on him on the inside. But before then, he did get caught with a jab coming in. But they were counter body shots. I still got Franklin winning this round. I'm at 15 seconds left in round number 2.
What happened, Sports 7?
No, I'm a little behind.
AJ's missing a lot of these shots so far. I think he should go to the body.
Way bigger than this nigga.
The body shots.
You know what I mean? He got every advantage over this brother.
And Franklin head jumped. I seen his head bobble back a few times.
Off that jab. Oh, he just jabbed the fuck out that nigga. I seen that. Oh, right hand by AJ. 1-2. That was a nice right hand by Anthony Joshua. Hard right hand.
It's like either it's tied or you got Franklin up by round.
That nigga, he getting closer to AJ. He got to get closer. He got to get on the inside on this nigga. Do what Ruiz did, rough him up. You got to be like Ruiz, bruh. Ruiz gave you the blueprint. Get on that nigga ass, bruh.
See, knowing AJ's chin level, not necessarily. I feel like if Franklin, I mean, it's not safe for him to be on the outside. It's not the dimensions that favor him, but it is the place he's most comfortable throwing his jab.
He almost caught AJ in that
AJ caught him with a strong right hand off a counter. Ate the jab. Yeah,
he got to get closer to AJ. AJ's controlling him with the jab and keeping him on the outside.
They're in the corner now.
Got to get
going to breathing exercises in the AJ corner. Derrick James giving them final instructions before we come out to round number 3.
He got to do more, man. This nigga got to do more, bro. Oh, right hand by Franklin. Oh, and AJ clinched him. I think he hurt AJ. AJ clinched and AJ leaking. You seen that shit? He hurt AJ with that. That nigga body language changed.
45
His
seconds.
body language changed after he got touched with that right hand. Dang, he don't like getting hit, that nigga. You could tell, you could see it. He ain't
Franklin
got no
energy,
chin.
but coming out that corner, Franklin don't seem like he got that same energy.
When?
Going into the third round.
You seen that right hand that I'm talking about though? Did he hit him with?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh,
AJ is missing a lot of
shots. He looked kind of
shots.
buzzed off that. He was buzzing him. Every time you touch AJ, he looked like he get hurt for real.
AJ slowly closing.
I think AJ doesn't have trust in his chin, so he waits to see how effective he's gonna be from a shot.
He's scared. That's why this nigga gotta just rush that nigga. Rush his ass. Fuck it. Dang, this is a good fight, Lo. Come on, Franklin. You gotta do more for me, bruh. You gotta really let your nuts hang.
I got it even so far. I gave Franklin that last round.
See, one thing about Ruiz, he let his nuts hang in the fight.
That also could have been a swing round. You could have gave it to AJ.
He just went all out on that nigga. Ruiz went all out.
Franklin,
hit him with
two big shots to miss off a counter.
AJ hit him with a hard right. Yeah, he popped him with that right. He took that shit.
This is a hard fight to judge right now.
He ain't really sit down on the right. That's why AJ could have knocked him out. He ain't sit down with that shot like that. He just so much bigger than this man.
No real effective shots landed so far. I mean, there's been
AJ got
AJ with a right hand over the top landed on Franklin.
I thought those
coming back with a double jab, another right hand. I couldn't tell if it landed or not, but it looked like it did from the body language of Franklin.
I thought those two body
Franklin shots using head movement. I'm liking Franklin's head movement.
What'd you say, Sports Evidence?
I thought those two body shots in the second round buckled Franklin a little bit. I did think those.
Yeah. AJ's a good body puncher.
Oh, he started to close the distance on Franklin.
Yeah. Oh, he closing the distance on Franklin. That might work.
Jab to the chest.
Yeah.
Low Franklin probably wanted to get closer. Franklin want to get closer. Set his ass up.
Jab to the face. Franklin comes in with a triple jab. AJ ties up.
He hit AJ with a right hand. He got to be like Andy. Andy just more aggressive than this. You got to be more aggressive. That's what he got to do. He got to be more aggressive, bro. Oh, he almost caught him with a left. Good jab by Franklin. Dang. Come on, Frank. You got to throw more punches, too. Good jab by Joshua.
Joshua do look nervous.
Ooh-wee!
A
big left hook by AJ just slightly missed the head of Franklin, but it was fast and strong. You could see it.
Oh, good body shots by Franklin. Franklin doing more work now.
Stuff that probably will come into effect in the next round, next couple rounds.
Franklin got to throw more punches, bro.
I think Franklin winning this round.
I have to give this match to AJ. I had to get the third round to AJ. It's another swing round for me. All swing rounds so far, they've all been very competitive.
Yeah, it's a tough round, hot fight to judge.
Man,
I like the right hands by AJ that round. He landed a number of right hands.
What's up with it, X? What's good?
Man, AJ losing, man. What these niggas watching,
you think
man?
so? For real?
I got 2-1 AJ right now.
Nah, hell nah, bro. I got a 2-1 this to Jermaine Franklin, man.
I can see it that way. I can see it 3-1 Franklin or 3-0 AJ. Like all these rounds have been competitive in swing rounds. No real decisiveness.
Right.
All very competitive
man, you shouldn't
rounds.
Even be competitive with this dude. AJ's supposed to be on that level, man. What's going on, bro?
It's early.
Well, I mean, the cream rises to the top. Sometimes, you know, the best fighters don't show they're the best till later rounds. Like it's a 12-round fight for a reason.
It's early. It's only the third, fourth.
I hope so, man.
Okay, what's up with you?
What's good, H?
What's up with it? What's good, my boy? What up with it?
Not much, man. Just enjoy this Ramadan. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man.
Now look at that jab right there.
Watch your boxing. My bad.
Everything straight?
Everything straight, man.
Hell yeah. Hey, what you think about the fight, though? Oh, good left by Anthony Joshua. Good left. Franklin came back with a jab. Good fight so far. Franklin came to fight, bro.
Yeah, he came to fight. Yeah.
Double, tripling up the jab. I'm loving Franklin's jab.
Yeah, I
like
think
tripling up the jab to get in. That's the right thing to do.
I gave Franklin that round. He did more. He threw more punches.
Fact.
And he getting closer. And he's starting to back up Joshua. Starting to back him up. Well, good right hand by Joshua. He getting tired too. I could tell by his body language. He's starting to slow down. He running out of gas now.
Franklin look good though.
Yeah.
AJ always run out of gas in his fights.
And Franklin's talking to Joshua right now. Same type of swagger and charisma he showed in the Dillian White fight. Jab to the face. Double jab to the head. Right hand to the body by Franklin. right straight to the body. I'm loving Franklin's combinations. They coming off very fluent.
Coaching his ass off in the corner. Derrick James giving him some good instructions, but you could just
Strong
tell.
jab by Joshua just landed.
Bro,
His hands are so fucking big, bro. You could just.
Joshua just not like that, bro. And now you could tell by his body language too. He's starting to get tired. He look like he's starting to get tired. That dude got a chin, motherfucking Franklin.
Double jab, triple jab by Franklin. Franklin's jab is nice,
bro,
man.
Hold on, bro.
Such a good jab.
Hold on, bro. Yo, H, it's no way this nigga threw more punches than Franklin, bro. These niggas is lying, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Franklin gotta throw more punches though if you want to win.
Count Q box.
You got to get more busy with it.
That Benavidez Caleb Plant fight, yeah, that was some bullshit.
He got to be more aggressive. I don't trust
Count Q box at all.
Because he fighting in this nigga country too. They would rob him. Just like they robbed him in his last fight with Dylan White. You got to do more.
Strong
he threw 3 jabs by Franklin. Franklin threw 3 jabs in a row because AJ getting tired. I told you. He getting tired. Yeah. And Franklin, no, a good jab by Franklin. He winning this round. Franklin on his ass now. There you go. He got to do more. That nigga tired. Get on his ass. Come on, bro.
Uppercut to the body by Joshua. Man, 30 seconds to the second round.
These people telling me,
Franklin talking shit to that nigga too. Franklin hit him on the right, and he was talking trash. What'd you say, bro? Oh, good jab by Joshua.
It's niggas out here saying, I don't know.
Body shot landed by Franklin.
Tyson Fury could beat AJ. Man,
they still hate it. They don't like Fury. Niggas don't, people don't like Fury.
I don't know that shit.
Man,
it depends on the AJ you get.
Better in this round. Jab upstairs by Joshua.
In a left uppercut, right hook by AJ. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough to win that round.
Joshua getting tired, bro. Joshua's getting tired in round number 4. Oh, good body shot by Franklin. Joshua's on that bicycle. He's trying to stay away from Franklin.
Well, Joshua, I don't necessarily think he worried about it. I think Joshua, he need to knock this nigga out to maintain his
I got it 2-2 so far.
I don't know. This dude got a chin. I don't know if he gonna knock this nigga out. Well, he's getting closer to AJ. Work on the inside. Come on, let your hands go. Andy Ruiz was working on the inside.
What are you watching, bro? He won 1 round so far, bro.
It's a close fight.
Good jab by AJ.
If I say
right hand by Franklin. Right hand by Franklin.
And you say he won 1 round.
That's the same thing.
Like, nigga, that's 1 fucking round. Like, what are you talking about?
It's the same
thing. Good jab by
like, bro, what are you... Stop saying some shit, bro. Shut the fuck up.
2, 3, 1. That's the same.
Y'all chill, man.
I was just saying, like,
but
what are you talking about?
Franklin doing much better in this round, though. I gave Franklin looked like he winning this round to me, round number 4 for sure. AJ was tired.
Yeah, I gave Franklin the last round.
AJ not like that, bro.
Oh,
good jab by Franklin. Franklin winning this round. What you think, Sports Heaven? Good body shot by Franklin. Franklin ripping to to
Yeah, I don't
working that nigga right now.
I can see him.
Strong job by AJ.
Who you think won that round, Sports Heaven?
It was close.
I got that round to Franklin.
I can't argue.
Double jab with an uppercut on the inside by Franklin. 3-punch combination.
AJ ain't looking like nothing really, bro. He about to get tired. Oh, good left hand by AJ, but he ain't sitting down. Franklin got on his ass. Franklin had him on the ropes.
Triple jab by
AJ leaking from the nose. AJ looking like he might be losing on some real shit. I gave Franklin the last 2 rounds on some real shit.
Well, they got whatchamacallit got Joshua off 40. Washing him.
Ooh.
What happened? Who got hit with an uppercut?
I'm loving the counters to the body by Franklin. That's making the right adjustment.
Yo,
to get around that jab.
You got this nigga winning every round.
Yeah, they capping for him. Yeah, they capping.
Yeah,
they capping hard for that boy.
I mean, he's hitting with clean jabs.
They trying to make it. They trying to set up the fight with Dylan White next. AJ and Dylan White for the money.
That's
the money grab.
He's hitting them with clean jabs, but they being biased, so you could tell when they do the replay, all they doing is showing Anthony's punches. They're not showing the man.
And Anthony Joshua leaking from the nose. He bleeding.
But he's throwing a lot of jabs. I mean, Anthony is landing a lot of jabs, though. I mean, low key.
Yeah, I've been
saying that. Round 5, I got AJ up so far just from number jab. Strong right hand by AJ.
He ain't even consistent with his jab like that. Like he throw it in every now and then. He could throw it more often. He could do more with it.
Like he done jabbed him 7 times.
Oh yeah, he doing good. He doing good. I've been saying that. I gave him credit.
You can see the swelling on the right side of Franklin's face from that jab.
Oh, good right hand by AJ. Yeah, he did good. He stepped to him in this round.
I think AJ's breaking him down slowly, low key.
Yeah, he's starting to step to him in this round. Oh, good body shot by Franklin. Uppercut
oh,
by
he
Franklin.
hurt AJ. Oh shit.
Hit him with an uppercut. Which one was it? The uppercut?
Nah, I think I'm ahead. I'm 1 minute.
He hurt that nigga. I seen him with an uppercut. What else he hurt him with? He hurt him?
Yeah, he hurt him, but AJ grabbed onto him. I'm
see, he clinching, bro.
The 5th round almost over.
Dang, I want to see that shit. Let me see that.
Yeah,
he
exaggerating. H. It wasn't
for real.
Yeah,
I ain't exaggerating.
Yeah, it wasn't. You saw about the double hook uppercut to the body on the inside. Yeah,
wait, how far are y'all in the round? How far are y'all in the round?
I'm at 23 seconds of round 5.
23 seconds.
They went
into I got AJ winning this round so far.
Them niggas went to a commercial. There we go. I'm back.
I mean, he's fighting though.
Damn. Oh, good job by AJ. AJ, yeah, it's a war damn near. It's a dog fight. It's competitive too. Oh, he might catch AJ.
I'm loving the head movement of Franklin.
He might fuck around and hurt AJ for real.
Yeah, he might.
AJ hurt a little bit.
In the later rounds, he might. But look,
because AJ exchanging hooks with this nigga, that means he could get caught with some shit. How Andy caught.
I got a 3-2 AJ.
And he tired too. AJ hit him with a hard right. That nigga AJ hitting this nigga with everything. This nigga ain't going nowhere.
But listen,
he might fuck around and beat AJ because AJ hitting him with everything, and this nigga ain't going nowhere, bro.
But H, you know what? Franklin got little monkey nuts coming underneath his eye, low key.
Oh yeah, he marking him up a little bit.
Yeah, he got gerbil nuts.
AJ bleeding from the nose too, though.
Under his eyes.
Yeah, I think his what's that?
AJ's nose has been bleeding since the second round. And you gotta wonder about AJ's stamina. You know, like
man,
you can't breathe out. You can't breathe out your nose anymore if it's bloody like that.
Nigga, fight on the inside, hands free on the inside. AJ trying to work you. Franklin ain't got no inside.
AJ's doing a good job of clinching.
That's what it is.
When he gets
Andy
close,
Ruiz knew how to fight on the inside.
And
Andy Ruiz the inside fighter.
And he got a little bit more pop too.
Damn.
AJ himself's not bad on the inside. You got to worry about that uppercut landing.
He just hit AJ right on the nose. Nigga, they was exchanging power shots. I think AJ's getting a little bit overconfident. He felt like he could take this nigga punch.
AJ's more in the groove now, starting off round 6.
He clinching. He got a weak ass clinch.
Franklin also in the groove with his good head movement. Starting off round 6.
Nigga hold you. Nigga, let your hands go, man.
Jab upstairs, straight to the body by Franklin. Tied up by AJ, who throws an uppercut on the inside through the clinch.
Nigga, when a nigga clinch you on there, nigga, work, nigga. Don't let no nigga hold you. Just stand there, nigga, work in there, bro.
2 uppercuts on the clinch by AJ.
The nigga just standing there, nigga, holding and waiting for the referee to separate. Nigga, hands free, nigga. Hands free, work in there, nigga. I'll be waiting for the referee to separate y'all. Fight on the inside, bro.
AJ goes for a jab to the chest, return by a jab to the face. In exchange.
Back to the head, all of that shit. Rabbit punching, all of that. Hit a nigga. Bernard Hopkins hit a nigga in the hips. Hit a nigga low blows in the nuts. All of that, Bernard.
Jab to the face.
He AJ. Andre Ward on the inside. He
overhand right on the chin. Strong overhand right on the chin of AJ. AJ looked like he ate it and they clinch up.
Who hit who?
Franklin hit AJ jab downstairs, overhand right upstairs.
You know he don't like
AJ
that.
clinch.
He got hit.
AJ ate it, smiled, pushed him off.
He ate it. He did eat it.
An uppercut, lead uppercut as Franklin's coming in by AJ. It's starting to get spicy here in round 6. 1 minute 26, 20 seconds.
They banging, dog. They banging for sure.
Yes,
Franklin got good movement, though.
Hey, this might be a mistake for AJ.
Uppercut. He didn't really get him good, though, but I saw it.
This might be a mistake for AJ exchanging
power shots. You can see the swelling on the right eye of Franklin starting to
he got monkey ball on the
get more prominent.
That's that jab.
It's an uppercut right straight landing on the chin of AJ by Franklin.
Good body shot by Franklin. AJ feel like he can beat up on this nigga like this nigga's a bum and shit.
Finding his range on him.
He's just way bigger than that nigga. Look like they like 3 weight classes apart from each other, bro. You feel me? It's a real weight bully shit like how Fury be doing coming in at 300 pounds and shit. You could be a real weight bully at heavyweight, nigga. Ain't no limit. Nigga came in at a career high 255, nigga.
That's crazy.
Oh, AJ, he landing a stiff ass jab on that nigga. God damn.
The shit out of that eye. That's why that eye swollen.
Jabbing the fuck out that nigga. That's all I think Derrick James is telling him to do. Throw the jab like Spence. Jab, jab, jab.
He gonna start talking to him like that cop. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Watch this. Bam.
He just got every physical advantage over Franklin. Like that's why they picked Franklin. He way bigger than Franklin. Everything. He got way more experience than the
That was a
nigga.
hard round to judge.
I thought AJ got that
I
one.
thought AJ got
Yeah,
that.
I'm leaning towards AJ, but I'm definitely putting a swing. It's been a lot of swing rounds.
Oh, he
a lot of
still
swing
AJ with a
rounds.
stiff ass jab. God damn.
I get that.
Franklin
Oh, he
finished
caught
strong.
AJ with a right. Damn. He
Well,
put hands
Franklin
on
ain't
him.
talking shit no
I
more.
got it 4-2 AJ so far, but I can see it. Shit.
Franklin trying to be his friend now. He not talking shit no more. He talking about good round, buddy.
I can see a 5-1 Franklin possibly.
He's talking about good round, buddy. Now he want to be
I got
friends.
5 swing rounds. No only definitive round I had was last round I gave
He
to
just
AJ.
way bigger than Franklin. That's all it is.
AJ better get on his ass, man. Can't take this one.
He need to finish him. I mean, Franklin looked good though.
And Franklin's corner's telling him to outwork AJ. Just gotta outwork him. We can expect Franklin to come out throwing more punches.
Franklin just needs
AJ's counter puncher has only been basic to me. He's never really been like
AJ looking at the clock too.
Franklin need to go down the cruiserweight for real.
Who, Franklin?
Yeah, he need to get rid of the
if
monkey
he was in
titties
shape,
and drop
he
down
probably
with
would.
that. Because his punches just ain't. I mean, if his punches was effective, he'd be a bad motherfucker.
That nigga AJ talking shit now, bro.
Yeah, he is. He talking. Yeah.
He still got a long way to go, man.
Exchange ended
Still a
by
long way to go.
a
I'm not
left
sleeping on
uppercut to
Franklin.
the
Oh,
body.
AJ throwing haymakers. God damn,
AJ.
knock that nigga out. Oh, damn.
Well, AJ
Joshua's looking for a left hook finish.
Yeah, he looking for the finish. He is.
It's still early in the fight, man. We only going to round number 7. We halfway through.
Big swing and a miss,
way to go, bro.
Though. I can
It's
just
like
tell he's setting it up. He's looking for a left hook.
Yeah, he don't found his range. He ready to finish him.
You think so?
I don't think he's ready to finish him now. He probably is going to wait till he gets hurt, but he's looking to land some big
he's
shots.
looking to hurt him, brother. He's looking to finish him, brother. You can see how he moving, like he feeling himself. He don't look at that 1-2. He don't found his range. He just, like you said,
Jab by Franklin, very fast jab by Franklin.
Guess what? He can't overcommit though.
2 jabs by AJ, followed by our straight. As Franklin's coming in. Franklin's got a good chin. Franklin has good head movement too. I'm really liking his head movement.
He's a good boxer. I mean, he's a solid boxer. He just ain't
I think Big Baby is still knock out Joshua. I got Big Baby fucking up Joshua.
Well, based
on
this fight, based on this
Big Baby's a little more fluent with his body movement than Joshua. I just don't know about Big Baby's chin. I don't know. I got to see him get hit by a big dude.
He didn't get hit clean. He ate it.
Not by big people bigger than him.
Yeah,
he's only fought people like he's been bigger than, or like his same size type shit.
You say the same thing about Joshua.
Facts.
I mean, it ain't a lot of motherfuckers bigger than this. It ain't a lot of ain't too many people bigger than this, man.
Fury.
Yeah, Fury. That's about it. Fury Wilder. Wilder, I don't know. Wilder's taller than him.
Yeah, he taller.
Long arms.
Yeah, you're right. He's taller.
He can't get hit like that by Wilder, period. So let's put that out there.
Nobody can really get hit by Wilder.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just talking about him right now. If he get hit by overhand right, which he like to get hit by
overhand right by Joshua, landed off the forehead.
Then he going to sleep.
Yeah, Franklin ain't doing shit right now
Man,
in this round.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I can see the cards. If this shit go 12, man, it's gonna be some. They ain't gonna have this man winning the round, bro.
They probably get 1 or 2 rounds at the most, 1 round or some shit.
Hit him with another.
I got Franklin
really getting him now though.
Rounds.
Franklin taking this round off.
They gonna do some bogus
right
shit.
Straight landed by AJ.
Well,
AJ's really starting to land more of these shots. You just always got to worry about the gas tank of AJ, you know. It always comes into play.
I think Dylan White got a chance to get AJ in the next one though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. I got it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-2 for AJ, but I do have 5 swing rounds, so I could see at the best for Franklin 1, 2.
I gave AJ the last 3 rounds.
I can see it 5-2 for Franklin at the best. If you're being super generous, 5-2 Franklin.
Yeah,
he beating him up now.
Yeah, he can't give Franklin. No, I gave AJ the last 3 rounds. I don't see easy. This fight tilting low key, even though Franklin putting up a good fight. This fight is kind of turning to a.
Yeah, they both slowing down. They both getting tired.
Yeah,
That's why.
AJ hits hard. You know, I think it's more of the power that AJ. The shots AJ's hitting him with.
AJ with
it's
a hard
definitely not over.
It ain't over yet. AJ smiling and shit. He acting kind of funny. Yeah,
I think he's noticing. the
He
change in
backing up
language.
AJ running out of gas.
We're starting around 8 right
Franklin
now.
getting on him. And Franklin took this round off
Franklin
to
maybe
get
in
his
the middle of the
energy back.
ring.
So I expect, hard
Frank
right
comes
hand
out
by
with a
AJ.
double
I
quadruple
expect,
jab.
good left hand by
He said
Franklin.
double
I expect
quadruple.
Franklin the next round number 8. Franklin about to get on his ass in round number 8. I promise you that, bro. He took this
And
round off
Tony
to get his
Bellew
energy
has
up.
AJ winning every round. Nobody cares about that shit.
Round number 8 finna be a big round for Franklin. He might hurt AJ in round number 8. Good body shot by Franklin. Good left by AJ. Ooh, he got his nose leaking. Oh, AJ getting tired again. He starts
Straight
smiling
by
and shit.
AJ rocks the head back of Franklin. He opens up.
Well, round number 3?
And Franklin closes
what
and
round you
pushes
in?
him off.
Round number 8?
So round number 8. About 2 minutes and 20 seconds into it.
Come on, Franklin.
And the ref warns him about it.
Oh my goodness.
And the clock starts back at 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Round number 8.
Damn.
If anything, to help Franklin out.
Yeah, I feel Franklin though because he's trying to put his weight on him. I don't blame him. Like, get off me.
Yeah, I understand it, but shit, that's a lot of weight to be pushing off.
Yeah, I'm just
AJ
saying.
a
Like,
big
I don't blame him,
motherfucker.
though.
AJ not really even sitting down on his punches like that, bro. He kind of
No, he's
slapping
not.
with his shit.
AJ is just like a mountain in
He
there,
don't
just
look,
leaning.
man. I'm not impressed though. I really ain't
Yeah, I'm not
impressed like
impressed.
that by AJ.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. But I feel like he winning, but I'm not impressed.
But he is doing a good job with the jab, but you got to do more than that. You feel me? That's a good start, though. And he got to be more consistent. He got to get in better shape. So, because he's not even throwing a jab like as he was.
He throwing a lot of little other shit, though.
Yeah, he doing other little shit, but I don't know. Like, he's doing enough with this guy. I don't think that's going to work with the mother. You know what I mean? I don't know
agree.
about that, bro.
No, I agree.
But yeah, he doing good. He doing all right. He can do more, though.
He did way better than from what I've seen thus far. He did way better in the Usyk fight, bro.
Well, that's a different.
Oh, good jab by AJ. There you go. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen. Oh, dang, he started putting hands on Franklin for a second. That's what you was talking about. Oh, dang, Franklin hit him with a shoulder. Franklin got frustrated. He was putting hands on that nigga. That's what you was talking about, Sports 7?
Yeah. I don't blame him though. Like,
yeah, I just seen that.
Weight on him. It's like, get off me, nigga. Shit. Because you trying to weigh me down.
Franklin.
Well, Franklin's the one that came forward on him. AJ's clinching him up.
Yeah, that's true.
It should be a warning from the ref, in my opinion, from all this clinching.
Come on, Franklin, bro. You got to throw more punches, bro. You got to go harder, bro. Damn, bro. Let your hands go.
His eye hurt.
AJ clinch him on the inside. This nigga ain't even getting his hands free. Work. Yeah.
And now this is turned into a Vladimir Klitschko type fight. One shot grab.
He tired.
This nigga AJ
very boring,
grabbing, bro.
He tired,
very boring round 1 by
they talking about
AJ.
Devin Haney clinching.
Yo,
shit,
he
look
keep
at this
grabbing,
nigga.
bro.
Take a point away from this nigga. He tired, bro. That's what it is.
Well, whatchamacallit keep running up on him like the clinch. So it's like he initiating the clinch, really.
He got to come with an uppercut, though, bro, because he know
can't
AJ going to shoot for the clinch. He got to throw some shit in there.
I'll drink another one.
Man, that's nigga.
Go ahead. I'm trying to get you fucked up. Man, this has been AJ starting to assert his dominance.
Franklin on his ass though. Franklin started
really
to manhandle him on the
more
inside.
Aggression by AJ, some urgency
Franklin
to get him
started
out.
to manhandle the bigger guy.
And
Anthony Joshua was exhausted. He ain't got no
AJ
energy.
in the corner to throw after
Anthony
your right
Joshua
hand.
is exhausted right now, bro. Franklin might fuck around and stop him. I'm seeing AJ's completely out of gas right now, bro. And
you think AJ's out of gas?
Listen,
I'm not saying
yes, he is. Franklin has started to manhandle him during the clinch. Look, that nigga's fucking man. That nigga's exhausted. AJ looking at the referee. He's out of gas. That nigga's out of gas, bro.
Left hook.
Franklin got
I promise you, that. That's why he keep holding. And he looking to the corner. He's out of gas.
No, AJ in round 9, he's coming out looking like he ain't out of gas.
Yeah, probably because he had a little break, though, because he just had a break.
Exactly.
You said the round just started, so he's coming off a break. But I'm talking about the end of that last round. That nigga was completely tired, and he keep holding. Oh, Franklin just hit him with some shit on the inside. There you go. And AJ pushed his face at the end of the round. Dang, my round just finished with me.
I'm at 2
what's
minutes.
happening is Franklin's doing the Loma.
he acting like he want to clinch, but then he get up there and don't clinch. I mean, he's initiating it. Like he getting so close. It's like shit.
Yeah,
You this
like
close, I got to grab you. Goddamn.
yeah, it's like all the
Right, he holding
Franklin's
right. He initiating.
But he
moving.
holding to rest though. I see AJ trying to rest during the clinch, bro, and he looking at the
Yeah,
clock.
you might as
I
well.
could tell by his body language he looked tired to me.
I see what they saying. Yeah, he is kind of like I've seen him a couple times just do that shit.
Yeah, it's like he getting up so close up on him. It's like I gotta grab him. I mean, goddamn.
Well, smother his shit like smother.
Right, you
Smother the
smothering
shot
him,
that's
but
gonna come in.
but
Yeah.
I see AJ like literally like hold it, and I see the nigga like he look
almost,
tired to me, bro.
It's almost like Franklin gonna belly to belly suplex him.
Right.
AJ looked tired to me.
He
It looked like he was
I
resting.
think Franklin's having a hard time with the reach of AJ. AJ's doing a good job of putting his hand around
He's
Franklin's
way bigger
head.
than him, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
AJ,
thing
yeah,
about
he
the
did start
size.
off the round strong.
Franklin
He
needs
always
to come in
out
with
swinging.
overhand right, which he just does on AJ Chin as he goes in. A very smart move to do. And AJ, more clinch work.
Dang, good body shot by Franklin. Franklin hitting him with some shit, bro. AJ really ain't like that.
And the
bro.
ref breaks them up.
He ain't,
Just
bro.
talking about all the clinching, I think. Hopefully, he's talking about the clinching.
Oh,
make this a
it's
better
like-
fight.
It's more fight. It's more clinching than
AJ not
punching,
like
bro.
that, bro.
Yes,
He never really was like that to me.
Yeah, I don't.
AJ lets an uppercut off in the
That nigga holding his ass
inside
off,
that
bro.
just misses. And a strong overhand right by Franklin staggers AJ back.
Ooh, he rocked his ass. He rocked him, staggered him, bro.
About 40 seconds of the ninth round.
Ooh,
AJ looks
enough time
fine.
to
Like he
stop his ass.
recovered. He's throwing the jab.
You
Palm
heard
with
him.
his
Told
jab.
you he's tired.
Franklin starting to activate more head movement now. And AJ clinches.
Always
Strong jab.
clinching.
Hey, H, my nigga
Uppercuts
Robisi,
on
man.
the ends.
Oh, I'm going Robisi tonight too.
I go Robisi, man.
Yeah, Robisi.
He look bigger than Dogbo. He look much
Oh,
taller,
bro.
longer and shit. I think he should
Robisi
win, but
different.
Dogbo a dog
Oh,
though.
man.
Dogbo a dog though. I wonder how Robisi
Yeah,
gonna deal with the
Robisi about to
pressure.
beat the
If
shit out of
Dogbo
his
can
ass,
make it a
man.
tough fight.
Robisi might
I'm
kill
going
that
Robisi.
man,
Bro, Robisi about to beat the shit out that boy.
Round number. I'm in round number 9.
Derrick
1
James
minute and
signaling
12
for
seconds left.
a left
Oh,
uppercut
right hand
followed by
by
a
Franklin.
straight.
Just timed his ass, caught him.
Derrick James
Oh,
giving
left
him
hook
good
to the body
instructions.
by Franklin. Anthony Joshua with a short right hand on the inside.
Derrick James probably feel like he did when Charlo in the
Yeah,
first.
Franklin's
Man,
throwing a
AJ
lot
looking
of
at the
over
referee and shit.
underhand straights on AJ.
The first fight.
I gave that last round to AJ, but I scored it a swing. I could have gave that one to Franklin.
Okay.
Franklin did land a number of overhand rights on AJ's face from that clinch, but I feel like AJ's activity was a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm giving it to AJ.
Man, AJ got the best trainer in the game in his corner right now, man. He better win this.
He kind of remind me of Charlo against the first Castano fight. Derrick James, like, nigga, would you listen to what I'm telling you?
Right. He's telling them good instructions. I love to see coach actually not only just talk their fighters in the corner, but just show them what to do in the situation in real time. Uppercuts on the inside. AJ, oh my God, these are fucking blows. Franklin got a chin. He just ate an uppercut right straight. AJ's following it up. Another right straight landed by AJ. We're in 2 minutes 40 seconds. 2 minutes 20 seconds of the 10th round, excuse me.
Man, that man got one of the best chins I've seen.
He's got a chin.
He can hit.
Took that shit because that was some strong shit.
Yeah, he took the solid punches he took.
Frank will come back with a double jab.
Man, bro, this man.
AJ showing the hook, faking with it, right straight, left hook, jab, uppercut by AJ. Connection AJ starting to connect more and more on Franklin.
Oh, he's about to level this dude. Damn.
Ooh, nice strong 1-2 by Franklin. pushes AJ back, and AJ lands an uppercut on the inside. They're going to war. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the 10th round. They're going at it. Franklin's not folding. Working on the inside as they clinch up, working in the clinch.
Another uppercut. Damn, this dude shit.
Damn, I see what you're talking about. They battling now. Damn, that knocking the shit out of Franklin. Good to tell you. Oh, Franklin fighting on the inside pretty good though.
See, AJ does have skill on the inside. He has a nice uppercut, left hook. You gotta be careful of those things on the inside with Joshua. He does hit hard than the motherfucker. Oh yeah, I love another one. Thank you. Yeah. I think AJ is doing a good job not going for the kill as he's done in recent fights, getting himself over tight. Strong uppercut by AJ. Bounces off, I think, the side of the forehead of Franklin. It wasn't a clean shot, but it did touch him. Right, straight, strong, rocks the head back of Franklin. In the closing seconds of this round. Shit. That boy Franklin. Yeah, that boy Franklin got it. Chin, boy.
Or does AJ really hit like y'all niggas say he do?
Yeah,
Does AJ really hit harder like y'all say? He hit this nigga with everything. He can't knock him out. And and AJ really not sitting down on his punches. To be honest with you, bro. AJ, bro,
like that uppercut he landed, bro. Should have been some shit. Even the straights he was landing
like
in
he
that
going
last
to war
round.
with this nigga. Like he really warring with this nigga, blood.
He beating his ass. Nah, he's starting to become way more dominant as these rounds progress. I've gave the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
he is
rounds.
fucking his eye up, though. That nigga eye is fucked up. I ain't gonna lie.
His eye been fucked up since like the third, fourth round. They're coming out for round 11. These are championship rounds. Let's see if AJ can finish the show.
Work with elite niggas, bro. That shit would not work with the top dudes, bro. What he's doing, he'll get finished.
Did you get one?
Dang, he slide. That nigga tired as shit. He throw a lazy ass uppercut. Franklin just need to start bombing on this nigga. Take off
Franklin's
on his
gonna
ass,
have to
bro.
go for broke.
Nigga,
pretty
fire
soon.
on that nigga. Fire on his ass, bro. What is you doing, nigga?
I think Franklin.
Oh my god, he did the same shit against Dylan
Franklin
White,
will
bro.
be a good job for
nigga throw like a 6-piece combo, nigga. Get on his ass.
Yeah, he's satisfied with saying
AJ
I went
really
12 rounds with AJ.
Man,
I still
AJ
think
ain't really hitting on nothing, bro.
I think these.
Strong left hook to the body by AJ hurts Franklin. Kind of to uppercut to the body, and Franklin goes in a clinch. You could tell Franklin felt that shit.
AJ,
I heard that shit.
His best, but
I heard that shit. That shit sounded bad.
Oh yeah, you're right. I heard that.
That shit sounded hard, bruh. Franklin, man, that's a tough motherfucker right there. Ooh, Franklin comes in. What a right straight in the middle of a combination. Rocks AJ head back. AJ goes in the clinch.
Man, Derrick James coaching his ass off in the corner. That nigga working his ass off, bro.
Nice little overhead by little Franklin.
You need to get that nigga a raise, goddammit.
Shit, he did get a raise. He said, shit,
I know, but that nigga coach.
He said, shit, this is all I see. This is real money. So I thought I was getting paid with Spence. I'm getting real money now.
Yeah, this motherfucker AJ getting at least 30 mil a fight, no matter what.
Derrick James can quit his job now.
Man.
Real talk. AJ, that's the golden goose. You got a
body shot
goose.
on the inside by Franklin. Hit that nigga with a short body punch right in his stomach. That was nice.
I feel good for Derrick James too.
There, you should have been doing that shit on the inside. What the fuck? You wait for the last
to
2
the
rounds.
face. Another trip double.
But it ain't never too late,
landing off the face.
It ain't never
of
too late,
Franklin.
huh?
Derek,
You know what
like we
I'm
gonna
saying?
fight about
Franklin, fuck.
3 or 4 more of these fights, brother.
Come on, Franklin, throw with him, bruh.
He gonna be satisfied
Oh,
with
he
saying I won
uppercut the
12
shit
with
out of
AJ.
Franklin. Franklin, this nigga beat him up and shit. Come on, Franklin. Don't let that nigga beat you up.
What round they in?
This is
Round number 11.
That's shameful
good
for you.
job by Franklin.
AJ's basically
He
punishing
ain't looking like
Franklin
shit
right
though, to be
now.
honest. He ain't nothing special, Jonathan Simon. Like he working with Derek James. Derek James telling him to throw the jab. Like good uppercut. Oh, right hand by Franklin. Man, nice right. He might have hurt AJ. I don't know if he got the power. Let's see. I don't know, bro. But that nigga ain't got no chin, really. Man, get with that nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, Franklin. We in round number 11. 1 minute and 17 seconds left.
Franklin got a chin. He been eating some big shots.
Yeah.
Oh, good right hand to the body. AJ looking at the clock.
He's satisfied to say I went 12 with AJ. That's what it boiled down to.
You think so?
I think he just got a good chin.
He should have let his nuts.
I think he can't really do too much. I think he's hurt.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think he's super hurt. Like he's
good left hand by
risk of getting
Franklin.
knocked out yet.
Franklin was pressing on him though. He started to press on him a little bit. There you go. You should have been pressing on him.
Franklin's very durable.
I guess I gotta
I would like to
appreciate
see
Andy
Franklin
Ruiz a little
versus
bit more, man.
Big Baby.
I guess I gotta appreciate Andy Ruiz a little bit more because he really let his nuts hang, bro. That fat motherfucker let his nuts hang to the floor against AJ. His fat ass let his nuts hang, bro. Real.
Yeah, Andy Ruiz he's a good fighter. He's solid. He got fast hands too. More power than Franklin. Definitely more power. Because Franklin's landed some good shots.
Round number 11.
I'm in round number 12.
I'm at the end
last
of
round of the fight. Let's see if somebody goes for it.
Man, the AJ fans about to go crazy again. But I mean, you can't really cap for this.
Tony Bellew gave Franklin 11.
He's not looking impressive right now. He don't look impressive for real. So can't really brag about
like what do Tony
Bellew
like?
Bellew, you can't look at the unofficial scorecards or punch the CountQbox stats. It'd be bullshit. These motherfuckers said David Benavidez outlanded. I'm like, there ain't no motherfucking way. That's not what I saw. And Chris Colbert and El Rayo. They say fucking El Rayo landed more fucking. I'm like, bro, what the fuck were you watching?
Yeah, he did land more power shots than Colbert. That's a fact.
Bruh.
Yeah, they had landed more overall if you read the comp box.
Yeah, that's a CountQbox bullshit. Nah, that ain't what I saw. That ain't what I saw.
Hey, AJ beating him up. We in round number 12, the last round, nigga. Final round.
Yeah, I didn't see that neither. I saw the comp.
I saw Colbert outworking that man's.
That's what I saw.
Hey, see, he didn't throw enough punches, man. He didn't throw enough punches. What's his name? Franklin. He's not aggressive enough. Andy Ruiz, he more aggressive. He did more punches. He didn't try hard enough, bro. I don't think he tried hard enough, bro.
He basically said, I went 12 with AJ. He gonna be telling his kids that shit.
And get that payday, huh? And get that $1 million.
Oh, overhand right by AJ and Franklin. And the uppercut by AJ. It looks like AJ going for the kill. Franklin's just smothering him, rushing in, trying not to get hit.
That's what we want. Set up a trap for this nigga.
Ref breaks it up.
By AJ.
See if AJ goes for the kill.
AJ
got 40 seconds left.
You better be careful. Come on, Franklin, bro. This nigga.
Franklin's just going in, smothering, stopping, just trying to prevent himself from getting hit. Basically,
Andy is better than Franklin.
It's nothing but just smother work by Franklin at this point. Ducking in, going chest to chest. It's Franklin's trying to survive. He doesn't.
Good body shot by Franklin though. That was a nice body shot. You got to do more of that, bro.
He's definitely
he didn't throw enough punches, man. That nigga did not try hard enough. Same thing happened in the Dylan White fight, bro.
Yeah, a fucker boy. He a fucker boy.
Damn, man.
And that's the end of that round.
It's over.
Yep.
Oh man, that nigga Franklin let me down. Ace, I hope he didn't put the money on that nigga.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I told you not to. I told you. You said that was your last money. Remember, I said,
you was picking a nigga. What you mean?
But I told you
it looks like a tussle after the.
What I said, nigga, don't do it, nigga.
You was like, nigga, I got Franklin. Nigga.
Oh, bro, breaking out. Oh,
for real?
Chill out, man.
In the ring?
Yeah, AJ walked over to him. I don't know what happened. They started
For
like
real?
grabbing each other and shit.
Between AJ and Franklin?
Yeah,
Hell
AJ
yeah.
said AJ probably said good fight, and then he said, "Nigga, get
Oh,
off."
AJ hurt that nigga at the end of the round. Oh, damn. AJ start fucking him up with 1 minute left. Oh, my goodness.
It's
He was
There you
talking to
go.
him.
Oh, now AJ might have got his confidence back a little bit at the end. He looked
I
more
don't know how.
confident in round number 12.
I don't know how.
He got more
Man,
confident
this
round number
nigga emotional wreck, bro. Like, how you go over there and just start brawling with this nigga, bro? What
For
happened?
real? I want to
Yeah,
see
bro.
that shit. I missed it, bro. Damn. I'm way behind, bro. Damn.
Man, he gotta get his mental right, bro. What the hell?
For real? I gotta see this. That shit finna go viral. You gotta upload that, boy. That finna go viral. He
Wait,
got into a little scuffle.
Frankie came to his corner?
Nah, AJ went this corner and they
He
started. I
hurt
guess
AJ with a jab at the end of the round.
birds.
He actually hurt him with 20 seconds left.
Them
He hit
niggas-
AJ with a hard ass jab in there.
Damn, it's going
Buckled
on
him
like
in
that.
here. Oh, that's why he started getting on AJ ass at the end. Damn, they was fighting. They was dog fighting at the end.
All right, I
AJ
scored
pushed him. At the end of the round, AJ
118,
pushed him.
110
Shoved
for
him. They
AJ,
was dog
but I
fighting.
can see
That
that
shit got
shit at the
intense.
best 120, 108
Dang,
AJ, or
AJ
at the
tried to
best for
pump him at the
Franklin
end, yup.
114, 114.
AJ shoved him.
If I'm being
Dang.
super
He
super
think he a
generous
bully.
to Franklin.
Oh, AJ try to punk that nigga. He think he hard. That nigga think he hard. Oh shit. Oh, that shit was
That shit
funny.
was
He tried to
funny,
bully
man.
that nigga. That nigga. Oh, and Derrick James getting on his ass about that too. Derrick James ain't having that shit. He disciplined his ass. That nigga chill out, nigga. Fall back.
Like
Calm
what
your ass down.
the weird shit?
Yeah, he emotional.
AJ
He
was on some little fuck shit.
That nigga AJ started
because they was dog. He got hurt, I think, at the end of that round. Then Derrick James pushing him back and telling him to chill. Derrick James, see, he needs somebody like Derrick James. Derrick James ain't gonna let him do no bullshit. Derrick James on his ass. He fall back now. He chilling now. Derrick James controlled that nigga.
That shit funny.
See, that's why it's important to
See
have
what
a
the
good
judges
trainer with
score
you.
it.
Yup. That shit could have went left real quick. Derrick James calmed him down. Good job by Derrick James.
Good job by Derrick James, most definitely.
He could have ruined his
Showing his
comeback
age
fight.
and
That
maturity.
shit could have ruined it.
Well, they done got you a bottle and they wait.
That nigga still, man, he's still looking at that nigga. He still want to fight with this nigga. Look how AJ looking. He think he gangster. That nigga still looking at Franklin. You see that nigga? He on his ass. Oh shit. Cause they was dog fighting at the end of the round. I think Franklin actually hurt him with some shit. Hey, yeah. And they was rumbling. So that shit went on after the bell. AJ had shoved him. AJ actually shoved him at the end of the when the bell rang. AJ pushed him in the
118,
back.
111 Steve Gray. That's the boy that I got.
Damn. What?
That nigga Franklin all set. He all set, man.
I got 118,
AJ
110
pushed him
actually.
at the end of the round, shoved him. And then Frank was like, man, what's up?
He all set, man. He all
AJ
set.
tripping. What was that about? That was weird as fuck. The fuck?
Yeah, he's
Nah, he's telling them to be professional.
Hey,
Looks
oh,
like Derrick
AJ a
James was
weird
mad
ass
about
nigga,
that. He
bro.
was all through the announcement
James
of the
stopped
fight when
all of
Derrick
that.
James was spinning his ear.
Oh, Derrick James got in there and stopped all of that shit. So AJ pushed him after the bell, and then what's his name was like, nah, fuck that. Then AJ, what was they doing? That was weird, bro.
Yeah, AJ tapped him on the back of the head and grabbed him because it looked like Franklin was going to do some
Oh,
shit.
that
But
one
Derrick
nigga in the
James,
corner pushed the shit out of AJ though. That nigga in his corner, Franklin coach, nigga, he shoved the fuck out of AJ, nigga. Derrick James still on his ass in the corner.
Frank is all. He's
yeah,
all
Derrick
set,
James still talking shit to his ass.
Yeah,
He's all
Derrick
set.
James ain't playing with him.
Hey,
'cause
little
he-
motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you?
Derrick James is a real good coach, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Not
is.
for the
That's
fight.
some fathering right there. You
That
got to
nigga ain't
discipline
really
your
look too
child
good in this
sometimes.
fight, so I ain't gonna lie.
Frank
Like,
is disappointing, bro.
It was a little boring. It was
he ain't look
boring.
like shit really.
Yeah, I was expecting a knockout. I was not impressed. I wanted to.
Nigga,
He needed.
Frank
I
is
wanted
a
him to knock
scrub,
him out.
nigga. Frank is a scrub, man. I'm done with this shit.
He won. Like, he mad he ain't knocked him out. That's probably what it is. Like,
Yeah, that's what it was.
Knock this nigga out.
It's probably bad with all the clincher.
Nigga, back
Nah,
to
he
the
probably
well.
like, I couldn't even knock this nigga out. Fuck.
Back to the
I
well.
wanted to knock him
Nigga,
out.
you done fucked up.
And they promoting the
He
hell out
mad
of
he
him.
couldn't knock him out.
Alright, boy.
He disappointed. You see, he got his
Back
head
to
down.
the-
He acting
back
like
to
he
the
Yeah, he
lost.
hasn't had a knockout in a while.
That nigga got his head down like he lost the fight. What the fuck?
He's supposed to
Why
knock
is he
him
not
out. He
acting
hasn't
like
had a
he
knockout
lost?
in a while. He didn't knock out Andy
disappointed.
Ruiz. He didn't knock out I think Pulev was his last knockout, right? Yeah.
What was your greatest performance?
Like a C?
I give him like a B plus probably. B
That's kind of
plus.
high. A B plus, really?
B for him, like that wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad performance.
I'll say a C plus, like a
He
B
didn't get
minus,
hit
C
enough
plus
to
around
get
there.
hurt.
That was a
Like
damn
he
D.
showed better
You say
defense.
a D? Dang. And I know you like AJ. Like you mess with him, right?
No, I don't mess with him. I just respect him. But that performance was a D. It wasn't no.
I
I mean,
didn't
he
see
won.
the fight, but I'm listening to y'all commentary. I'd give him a D.
Yeah,
I give him like a B.
Because the reason why I say that, ain't no way that Franklin, no disrespect to him, should have gone 12 rounds with Anthony Joshua.
Exactly.
No way.
Exactly.
So
Man, he
it's still
acting like
something
he
with
lost the
Anthony
fight. That
Joshua
nigga look disappointed.
mentally. It's not a physical thing, it's a mental thing with him. I don't know what it is, but it's mental. Because he has too high of a pedigree.
Yeah.
To be doing what
I
he's
know what
doing.
you mean. Okay.
Man, it's not a physical thing.
AJ's
It's
trash.
a mental thing, man.
Y'all niggas be hyping that boy up.
Yeah, that nigga.
I see what
It's a
you
mental
mean.
thing.
I don't think he's trash. Only reason I gave it a B is because he showed a good jab.
Brother,
He
you
showed
can't
better
justify
defense.
that.
He didn't get hit by the shots that
No, brother, you
have been
can't
rocking him in the
justify that.
past. Even though
can't
this isn't the
justify
caliber of fighter.
No,
You fought a warehouse worker, bro.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you can't justify no B, brother.
Nah,
Hold
don't
on.
hold on.
It
Don't
ain't
do
an
that.
A. It ain't an A minus or A plus.
A B is
no.
good,
I'm
nigga.
gonna be honest.
Time out.
He
Time
won
out.
the
Hold on.
fight. He
Time out.
damn near beat him every round. It was 118, 10. Like
Hold on. We can't call Franklin
fucking
no.
B.
We
Like,
can't call
shit.
Franklin no cab driver. He could fight.
And
It's
yeah,
just
Franklin
AJ.
not a cab driver.
Hold on.
No, I
Let me
said a
tell you
warehouse
something.
worker.
Hold on.
I mean,
but-
same shit.
Hold on, but
Yeah, nah, you wanna think what I said.
AJ's supposed to separate himself though. Although Jermaine ain't no bum, he's supposed to separate himself from this dude.
He
Like,
he
on a
won
different
like
level.
damn near every round. I
I'm
only
saying,
gave Franklin like 2 rounds. It was competitive rounds earlier on. Like I can see what you're saying with that.
Y'all say Franklin ain't no bum, but you think he gonna get another big fight after this? He's done. No,
He didn't show the performance in this fight that he did in the Dillian White fight. So I doubt he's gonna be fighting like a top dude like that. But he might get like a
He's a tune-up. He's a tune-up.
I
now.
feel
He's
like
done.
a fight between him and Big Baby would be good. Not Miller, but Anderson.
Nah, he done, bro. That's it. Gave you the shot. You didn't take it. Fucking dude.
It's like he's fighting like the top of the division. He's fighting the best people. It's like he showed that he's not at that level yet, but I feel like he could be good versus some up and coming dudes. It still could be big fights out there for him, especially if he comes off wins. He's on 2 losses now. You know what I mean? So you go down.
So he's a tune-up fighter. That's what he is now, right?
Tune up for who?
Just anybody like Big Baby. Like Big Baby want a tune-up. That's a tune-up fighter.
I think that's a step up for Big Baby. But who the fuck is Big Baby fighting?
Shit. Talk about bums.
AJ's asking who the fans want. They said Fury. Yeah, fuck Fury.
Huh?
Fury.
Hold on.
Fury.
Fury will beat Anthony Joshua the fuck up, bro. Real bad, bro.
That's a tune-up fighter.
So about a tune-up, he'll be a tune-up for Tyson Fury on, bro.
Shit. What he should have done to Jermaine Franklin, that's what Fury gonna do to him.
Facts. But Fury ducking and hiding Usyk for some reason.
Oh my god, bro! Fuck Fury, man! Stop trying to fight Fury. Fuck that nigga Fury, bro. Oh my god! Why'd you do that?
Watch them fight.
This nigga.
Watch Fury duck Usyk and fight this nigga. Why?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, do not let Fury duck Usyk, bro. You the nigga that got in there with Usyk, bro. Like,
this shit crazy.
Hold on. Eddie Hearn talking.
This shit crazy.
Fuck Eddie Hearn. I'm pissed, nigga. Fuck. That would have been a nice little piece of change, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter. It don't matter who it is. Once you get that win back coming off a loss, bro, you think you could be anybody in the world. Bro. It'd be like that, bro. I know how that be.
Oh yeah.
Who that? His son? Who the hell is this kid? He got in the ring.
Y'all said.
Bro, I do not need to see this nigga AJ versus fucking Fury, bro. Fuck Fury, bro.
No.
Shit,
Bro, do not give this nigga a scapegoat. Do not give this nigga a scapegoat. Nah. Bro, you fighting Usyk or nothing, pussy ass motherfucker.
I wouldn't mind seeing it, but not at the expense of Tyson Fury not fighting Usyk, bro.
Right, like I want to see it too, but like, yeah, I'm not trying to get Tyson Fury no motherfucking wiggle room to be on some fuck shit. Nah. I say fuck Fury. This nigga AJ fought Usyk twice, and you can't get in there. It ain't like Usyk got a problem making fights with motherfuckers. It's just you being a bitch. Nah, get in there and fight. Fuck all that. This nigga acting like he's scared and shit. Want to fight AJ? We know you could beat AJ. Everybody know you could beat AJ.
At least the people that's not in denial, bro. Talking about, I don't know. We got to see until they get in there. All that.
I mean, you do got to see because, like, you know, you still want to see it. But I think if AJ got better at body punching, because anytime AJ be going to motherfuckers' bodies, they be feeling that shit.
AJ can't take a shot from a nigga like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And Fury
don't crack like
bro.
that.
You said Fury don't crack, but he a 300-pound. If he hit this nigga AJ, we seen Usyk hurt this man. We seen, and even though Andy Ruiz got power, we seen him hurt this man. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the man could be hurt, bro. The man could be hurt.
I mean, Usyk was touching him up with hella shit. Like, yeah, but he didn't drop AJ like at all. And we know AJ Chin ain't like that.
Bro.
I'm saying I ain't saying Tyson Fury ain't got no power. Tyson Fury just ain't cracking like a Dillian White or a fucking Big Bang or a fucking Joe fucking Joyce.
Bro, his recent fights, he been knocking motherfuckers out, bro. He been stopping niggas, bro. I'm going off for what he shot. I'm not going off of the past. I'm going off for the current fighter he is, bro. He's gonna knock this man out, bro.
Yeah, he gonna knock him out.
Cause he knocked out Wilder.
He 300 pounds.
I think Fury can knock him out. I think Fury could knock him out. Yeah, but I think AJ, if he lands enough, she probably could not. Well, yeah, probably could stop Fury. I think he got a better follow-up game than Wilder. Even though Wilder was able to hurt Fury and drop on Wilder, follow-up game ain't.
AJ Power not like that. You talking about Tyson Fury? AJ Power ain't like that, bro.
AJ dumb, bro.
Dumb.
AJ's still young. He got time to learn. He's been in each fight, each of these last couple of fights, he's been picking trainers, trying to find people to develop. So as long as he got that desire to get better, you know.
Well, the thing about that Dover, how many trainers he's gonna pick? If you look at the
till you find the right one, to the one that works for you.
If you look at the history of boxing, any great or elite level fighter, they didn't go to trainer like that until they got older and was past their prime, and they just want to continue to fight, and trainers were just taking them and stuff like that because they could make a buck off them. But guys that was at their heyday, and they didn't go from trainer to trainer like that, man.
Yeah, AJ got enough money where he could fucking try out anybody.
How many trainers he done had? McCracken. Then he went to Robert Garcia. Now you with Derek James. Come on. That's too much, man.
Yeah, he definitely needs multiple fights with the same trainer. I think he's just trying to find a good fit, you know.
And all them
he
guys
trained with Derek James before he went with Robert Garcia. He visited they gym with Derek James. That's why he went back to him.
The main
probably
issue I've been saying from day one with Anthony Joshua. He's a talent.
I saw Oscar De La Hoya had hella trainers.
He's a talent, but Oscar De La Hoya towards the tail end of his career, and everybody knew Oscar was a moneymaker.
Yeah, he went back to Mayweather.
But the thing
with Freddie Roach, he was with hella motherfuckers.
The thing about Anthony Joshua Dover, and I always say this, he's a talent. He's a talented fighter. But there's a lot of holes in this game that he was never taught. For one thing, defensive responsibility. He's not responsible defensive-wise. He doesn't cut off the ring well, and his footwork. If you could ever get in a trainer to work on those things, because he don't need a trainer to keep developing his offense. He has offense. And he goes from trainer to trainer to cater to what his strength is, which is offense. That's something that he don't need to work on. He's a good offensive
Well,
fighter.
to me, AJ needs to work on his offense more.
He's a good offensive fighter. He wouldn't have been champion like he was if he didn't have any offense. He wouldn't have been knocking out.
I think he's solid at defense and offense, but for his attributes, I think he hits a lot harder than he's been showing. I think he needs to find the confidence that he had before to really hurt a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like really commit. Like I feel like he got a commitment problem because
last
time he committed, he got rocked and fucked up.
I like what I saw. I think it was a solid B-. I think I called it the other day. Derek James was going to give him a gas tank. That's what he fucking needed.
He
came in the
showed
heaviest.
more of a gas tank in that fight. He didn't like fade away.
He came in the heaviest he's been in his whole career, and he fought all 12. And that's what I wanted to see.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. 100%. 100%. Good observation. Because he didn't tire out, and he's heavier than he's ever been.
The thing about that, Phantom, and I agree. But was he in the ring with somebody who gonna challenge that gas tank?
Well,
that's the thing, though.
A lot of the gas
what
tank
he was
too is
doing,
like the shots you get hit by.
When you were saying defensive responsibility, he was tying him up, like he was smothering his work, so he wouldn't get off like that. That's where that defensive responsibility come in. It's sloppy, but it's effective.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by the shots that
I think he need to move his head more defensive and be able to slip punches.
This is the thing, like a lot of fighters. Sometimes, like you could get a fight like Edgar Berlanga, right? He's knocking everybody out and shit. Then motherfuckers like, oh, we want to see him box, whatever. He started trying to box and got worse. Like I think there's some fighters. I know you want to teach defense and all that shit, but I think some fighters do well. Don't got the attributes for
what I'm
being
saying
super defensive.
You don't have.
You tried to teach Arturo Gotti to be defensive. You probably made it worse.
What I'm saying is, you don't have to be no Mayweather, Pernell, Whitaker. You don't have to, but you need to develop some defensive responsibility.
Be solid,
like that. Because the thing about it, when you're gonna face, like he was getting hit today against Jermaine Franklin. Now, I know coming off of 2 losses, new training and everything. I understand that. It's a work in progress. But if you fight a high level competition and getting hit like that, you're not gonna last. You're not gonna last with the high level fighters. No disrespect to Jermaine Taylor, but you're not gonna last.
Yeah, I would say he's a smaller heavyweight, but I think that's good that Josh was coming in heavier. That's gonna help with his punch resistance. And you combine that with having the energy to go all 12. Yeah, I think he's heading in the right direction for sure.
But I think he can build something with Derek James. I think he really can build something with him.
Yeah, he was just talking about going back to Texas right now, and he gonna fight in the summer. So
that's good.
He look at focus, and what he needs is like I feel like if he had another fight before with Robert Garcia with the Usyk fight, if he had a fight before then where he had more time to get that shit down, he probably would have beat Usyk. Because he was doing the right shit by going to the body. That game plan.
The second fight, he looked a whole lot better.
Yeah, the second fight, he looked way better.
Way better.
But if he had more time but he left it. That's the thing. Like, he started getting tagged. He left the game plan and shit. If he would have kept it up, that'd have been a whole different fight.
So who y'all think he should fight?
And he got tired.
He should fight next before the year's up.
This motherfucker just said Fury and shit. He's trying to make offers to Fury. I'm like, bro. I'd like to see his ass fight Wilder or Dillian White and let Fury fucking starve. Like, because Fury really ain't got nobody to fight. This motherfucker fought fucking Derek Chisora for a 3rd time in a fight nobody fucking gave a shit about. What the fuck is wrong with you? This nigga having trilogies. He's having trilogies with Derek Chisora.
Yeah, that's bullshit. But he can still fight Joe Joyce. But I think he ain't gonna do that though. Like, he's scared of that man. So I think Tyson Fury will try to get an AJ fight. Like, that's what he really wants.
I want him to fight, bro. Put pressure on this motherfucker. You either fighting Joe Joyce or Usyk. And he ain't fighting neither of them, so I'm saying fuck you now.
Usyk is done. I think he really want an AJ fight though. I think he really want that.
Yeah, he want everybody want the AJ fight. Nigga, that
that's probably why he didn't. That's why he didn't fight.
Everybody niggas who about that legacy, like Usyk.
But I
guarantee you, Usyk wouldn't even entertain AJ if AJ didn't have them belts.
Oh, of course not. But I give AJ
whoever was in that nigga.
I give him a B- for the night. B-. It was good.
Pretty good. B minus.
Yeah. I give him like a B minus, B plus, B around. Not B plus, probably too high. B minus. But I couldn't give him like a C because he did win like every round down there. He beat him thoroughly. Some of the rounds competitive. He showed a better gas tank. But what I didn't like, I feel like his punch selection wasn't. It didn't increase. I thought Derrick James would have introduced, because all Derrick James fighters be throwing that straight to the body. They real good with that straight to the body, and that's a really strong weapon to use on a motherfucker. That shit's hard to defend if you throw it the right way. Like when you see Errol Spence go to the body with his straights, move his head off to the side, it's hard to defend off that shit. And that shit opens up more body attacks. That's how he be breaking motherfuckers down. And then, I mean, I know Derrick James didn't train Shakur Stevenson, but you can see it with like Shakur Stevenson, fucking now with Keyshawn Davis more. Like, those are the best people who do that shit in boxing. And like, those are tools most boxers don't utilize. Like,
AJ still gun shy.
jabs to bodies and shit.
He's still gun shy, and going to the body, that's risky as a taller fighter because you can get countered over the top. So, he was hesitant to do that for sure. But the one body shot he did hit him with, it was clean, it was nice. So Derrick James need to, emphasize that shit for sure.
Because that is a strength of his, going to the body and shit. If he fight Tyson Fury, you're definitely going to need to go to that motherfucker's body. Because trying to headhunt that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a big ass target, that body. If you fight Fury, that's a big target.
Right. And he bigger than you. He big as shit, bro. You gonna have to wear that body out. That same plan he had for Usyk, that shit times 2 for Fury. And like commit. Like, yeah, he got a commitment problem, committing the shots now. And that shit happens sometimes when you get knocked out, That shit always in the back of your mind. Especially in a case like Joshua, like he got right by Ruiz and couldn't recover. Like it was rounds and rounds and rounds that went by. He still didn't recover. So he know his chin ain't shit. Like he gets to a certain point where he get hurt, it's like it's a wrap. Yeah. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I think with Derrick James, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the confidence build. I'm seeing more of a dog. He got hit clean a few times. He didn't shy away from it. He kept with his game plan, staying in, long range and then collapsing, going to mid range and jabbing. I just don't want to see that pawn jab. Like that motherfucker got to be sharp.
Yeah.
Throw that jab, you're going to throw it, bro. Don't paw with it.
Yeah, I didn't like the only thing. I don't know if I should be so critical on this fact. The only thing I didn't like, I feel like when he got hit, he was kind of like waiting to see how he felt. Is what it felt like to me, rather than just fuck it, just I'm in my own motion and fuck whatever happened type shit. I mean, that might be critical because that might be the right thing to do. Shit, that might be the smarter play for him.
Yeah, because he's still gunshot. Like he's still afraid of getting hit. Like I can see it, but he's willing to go into the fire and not shy away from it. But he don't want to get hit if he go there. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think he needs to work on his the shit he's good at, like his uppercut, left hook. He needs to work on his left hook more, uppercut more. You could always develop that more. Like when I saw Ryan Garcia hit the earlier part of his career, he's always had a good left hook. Just throwing that shit. But in his last couple fights, that shit got even better. It got legendary type shit. Like you could work your shit out till it gets to a point where it's like motherfuckers ain't fucking with this shit. And so I think he needs to like develop that uppercut more. Throw 10,000 more of them shits. Throw 20,000 more of them shits till you get to a point where, like, when you throw that shit, you confident that it's gonna land.
It becomes it becomes a repetition for you.
Yeah, like that shit just shoots off like muscle memory memory shit. Like I'm a musician. I play guitar. It's like a lot of the shit is like repetitive.
Yeah,
like, I was getting fucking trained and shit. Play the fucking same thing. Play the same thing till my fucking fingers start blistering. And now I fucking play that shit fucking eyes closed behind my back in my sleep. Like that shit muscle memory. Like as soon as I touch it, it's automatic. Like you just got to get it to that point where it's like do that shit till you bored. You do that shit when you tired. You do that shit when you don't want to do that shit. Do that shit when you do want to do that shit.
That's just my opinion. I don't know what route they're gonna go next.
He needs to work on countering too.
I just think
his
he
counter
needs
punching skills ain't like that.
good, strong training camp with Derrick James where they, they'll be pretty much more on the same page. Get a fight, get another good fight in, and then next year I'll be looking at the top guys.
Yeah, don't go in there with fear and get your ass whooped again. I ain't
Next year, get another camp, get another fight with Derrick James.
Because this nigga Fury is always going to want to fight you. Because no matter how big Fury get, he's not going to be more popular than you. It just is what it is. It ain't fair. It ain't fair. Like some motherfuckers just more popular than other motherfuckers. Tank more popular than Devin Haney. Like it just be what it be sometimes. Like you were gonna be the money dude, and this motherfucker's gonna wait to fight your ass. He gonna want to fight you. He needs you more than you need him right now. I put it that way. Like you don't need his belt right now. You just train. You still young. Do what you gotta do, and then get his ass in a couple fights. Just don't go straight in there with Fury. Get your ass mollywop. Give this motherfucking a reason. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a good fight, I do want to see it, but just not now. Just not now. Like how many times we don't get to this point in this division where we motherfucker got 3 belts? This is damn near Wilder, AJ all over again. This motherfucker got 3 belts, but just with white people. This motherfucker got 3 belts, this motherfucker got 1 belt, and y'all ain't getting it on. Like, but at least this time it's a little more clear who ducking who.
Why is it more clear?
Because it's clearly Fury. This motherfucker Usyk doesn't have a history of doing fuck shit. This motherfucker Usyk has been his entire career has been solid shit. And that's what I'm talking about. Character of the motherfuckers. This motherfucker said he was the best, and he moved like he the best. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that like, nah, Fury on some fuck shit.
You know, and I'm not saying you're lying at all either. I'm not saying you're lying. But you know what I find strange is that the same people that was praising that was on Fury with Fury against Wilder are now turning their back on Fury for Usyk. Not you.
Like I mean, me personally, I always thought Fury was gonna beat Wilder. I told everybody I was with.
I have a problem with it. Yeah, I did too. But I'm saying, I like in general the fans that were against Wilder for Fury now have turned their back on Fury for Usyk. So it was never really about boxing to begin with those two.
I think it was about boxing. Like me, I thought Fury is going. I wanted Wilder to win.
Well,
I just knew Fury was a better boxer, and it was like
Wilder wasn't that good. I don't have a problem. I like Wilder and I like Fury, but I'm just saying Wilder was never really that good. I've always said that, but a lot of people don't hate Wilder because he's not that good. Obviously, it's not.
Yeah, I like Wilder isn't that good, but I like Wilder. Yeah, he's good at what he does.
Yeah,
he's really good at what he does.
But we got
like landing that shit, landing that 1-2, that right hand. Yeah, he good at landing that shit. He can't land that shit.
I picked Ortiz to beat Wilder twice, and he was winning the first fight, and he didn't win the second fight.
I thought you said Ruiz for a second. I'm like,
oh no. Hell no. I picked Ortiz to beat Wilder the first time and the second time, and he should have been winning on the cards. He was dominating the first.
Yeah,
but then he just got caught.
That's the thing. Wilder catch your ass.
Yeah, if he catches, I mean, that's why I say I don't know if. I think Usyk's a 10 times better fighter than Wilder, but he has to.
But I feel this. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
He has to fight a complete, perfect fight.
Yeah, and if you a cruiserweight, dog, you get touched by this man, it's fucking over. Over.
It'd be like Harold.
That
Graham.
Motherfucker in the dirt, but he might be good enough to, avoid that shit. He got better feet.
Man, I mean, when I say perfect, he has to fight the perfect.
Yeah, he gotta. Yeah. Or knock him out. I don't think Wilder chin like that. You hit this motherfucker with a 4-piece combination because Usyk can land those type of combinations. He can land combinations like a light little nigga. Like, but he can land.
He couldn't knock
fluently
for 24 rounds, and AJ. We know AJ chin is suspect. So
I mean, he was rocking AJ. AJ was on Queer Street. AJ was damn near how Lomachenko had Comey. AJ was stanky. AJ was shit. You could have blew on AJ, bro. That first fight, they had to take 10 seconds, 15 seconds off the clock to say that nigga.
It was
that motherfucker was out of here, bruh. And that was a type of beating where it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna get knocked down, I'm gonna get back up. Nah, bro. Yo ass hurt. Yo ass cook. It ain't like, oh, I got dropped, I'm gonna get back up, recover. Nah, this was a beat. That was a cumulative fucking face shots. Like, yo ass get down, you get back up, you might trip trying to get back up. That's that Muhammad Ali type of beating, bro. Yo ass done caught 1,000 jabs at this point. Dead by 1,000 cuts. Like,
why is Fury able to hold that WBC title so long without doing anything with it though?
I think when he won it from Wilder, he had the Chisora fight.
I mean, it's
Dillian White. He beat Dillian White. That's what it was. Dillian White was the mandatory.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen.
I was curious about it, but Dillian White didn't show up for that shit.
I've always had a problem with the rankings. I mean, it used to be a little bit better back in the day, but why? And this is just a question.
WBC rankings be bullshit, bro. Like, Dillian White was mandatory when Wilder had that shit for years. Like, it was some unheard of shit.
Why isn't all of the rankings, all 4 sanctioned bodies, why don't they have the same rankings? Why is one fighter number 1 in one sanctioned body?
Because people be choosing like different routes, you know. Like, I really got that shit when Tio was I think they was fighting for the WBC, but he's like, I went the IBF route. So he knocked off the top niggas in the IBF to get the fight with Lomachenko, because he was like a couple fights away from that, rather than how Devin, because he was in the WBC rankings with Devin Haney. So eventually they was gonna meet. So, you know, he went the other way. But
I personally think it's promoters, like whichever promoter's got his hands in the pocket the most with it, with a sanctioned body. Because
that makes sense.
I read today on the Twitter that Wilder's now like he's like number 1 in the number 1 and number 2 in the WBA rankings. I'm like, he hasn't done anything.
WBC, right?
It was WBA.
WBA?
Yeah, I read it today somewhere on Twitter. Someone like Wilder's like number 1 or 2 in the WBA.
Maybe it was Kalinowski. He got beat by Helenius, and then he knocked out Helenius. Maybe that's
because you gotta remember, like, other fighters can drop in the rankings, bro, and then other fighters can move up when they drop. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't think
that's the only thing I can think of. Kalinowski was undefeated. I'm not sure what he was ranked at, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty high with him being undefeated. I think he was like 20-0 or some shit. He got beat by Helenius 2 times.
Yeah,
and then he lost after that. I think Kalinowski's retired now. Like you said, that fight that he just lost is gonna be his last fight.
Yeah, he should. He was getting punished by
one and 2 in his last 3 fights.
He's lost all of them. He hasn't won a fight in a couple of years.
He beat Helenius, but I'm saying he's 1 and 2 in his last 3.
Who's the last dude he fought? Because he fought somebody after Helenius.
No, the Wilder. I'm saying he knocked Helenius out in the first round.
No, I'm talking about Kanaki.
No, my bad. No, I was talking about someone.
Yeah, Kanaki out of here. But I think Helenius retired too after that shit.
Okay.
But yeah, Wilder, WBA. He just took a short break from Wilder. I don't think that like ends your career. I think you're all right.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that shit in slow motion, that shit looked fake as hell. But when I saw that shit live and heard the shot, when I heard it, it was like,
oh man, Wilder hit hard, man. I mean,
that ain't no way that shit made that sound from so short away. Like, Wilder really be throwing his fucking shoulder out of place, hitting niggas. Like, this motherfucker be hitting motherfuckers. I remember the first time I saw Wilder. I was on World Star Hip Hop back in the day. He's beating the fuck out. It was a compilation of him knocking niggas out. And as soon as I saw him, it just looked like this motherfucker was fighting with all the powers of every slave that ever existed. This motherfucker was swinging with the power of the ancestors for real. Like, that shit was like lethal. Like, he was laying motherfuckers out like crazy ass shit, all with the same hand. Like, bruh,
still around?
I didn't even know how much I liked Wilder until he got beat by Fury the second fight. I actually felt something off that shit. I'm like, hey, no way. Like, that shit hurt a little bit. I'm like, damn. I knew Fury was gonna win too. I was selling motherfuckers. I had Fury winning, but when he lost, it was just like, damn.
Yeah, I've always liked Wilder.
I wanted, you know what I'm saying? I wanted them to have that fucking legendary ass folk legend type of. All right, yeah, he ain't that skilled, but this fucking right hand so legendary that nobody can beat it. Paul Bunyan ass legendary story. You know what I mean?
You gotta think though. Even though Fury did win the third fight, fairly, it was no cheating. But Fury was on the mat for about 15 seconds in that second knockdown.
Bro, I don't be giving credence to that. I know motherfuckers be saying that shit, but it's by the ref count. It's never 10 seconds.
Stopped the count. The ref stopped.
It's never really 10 seconds. It's always like because the ref.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be though. You can't. It should not be by the ref count because the ref has to pick up the count from the.
I feel like it should be by the ref count because it's a human and he could give your ass, a saving grace. Like if they would have counted Fury out because Fury got up and beat his ass the rest of the round. Like you gonna rob Fury?
Well, I'm not talking about the first fight. I'm talking about the third fight. The
third fight
when he knocked him down the second time in the round. And he was on the mat for about 15 seconds. Remember the ref?
Oh yeah, bro. If that was like 10 more seconds in that round, Wilder would have won all 3 knockdown rules. That would have been it.
But that was a very bad.
I remember that shit. I was like, knock him down one more time, it's over.
But if Fury, Wilder just doesn't have. If Wilder had
the better follow up,
the only way you can stop a guy that's clinching on you is with an uppercut. If a guy, you got to call a guy clinching on Wilder. I don't think I've ever seen Wilder throw an uppercut.
I saw him throw an uppercut when somebody was hurt before.
Oh, he did. That shit landed. I'm not saying he haven't thrown, but I don't remember him ever throwing up because that's the only way you're gonna stop a guy from clinching and hanging on you. Lift his head up. You can look at the
knee and that nigga in the nuts. Fuck you,
but Wilder's got a body punch.
I would have hit that dude straight in the balls. Fuck up off me, all right? I hope the ref didn't see it.
That's what happens when his opponents on the side the ref wasn't at. And that's the little sneaky tactics he would do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sean Porter was good at that shit. Fucking hitting your ass on some shit where the ref wasn't seeing. Fucking inside fight, yeah. But yeah, your clinch game. Trying to clinch up with Fury is gonna be a lose-lose. Anyways, unless you strong as fuck, you gotta be. If you littler than this,
the only one who can do it and not be affected by it, Joe Joyce. That's why he don't want to fight that dude because he knows.
Oh yeah, I
think Joe Joyce ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, Joe Joyce is a really good boxer, actually. I'm not sure how good his chin. I don't know if his chin is as good as everybody saying it is because I feel like a lot of motherfuckers gave this nigga credit off of the Daniel Dubois shit. Daniel Dubois was lining his ass up with shit. And Daniel Dubois be knocking motherfuckers out, but it's like, who the fuck is Daniel Dubois really knocking out? Like fucking Fujimoto, fucking middleweight, pumped up ass middleweights and shit, like cruiserweights and shit. Like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, yeah, he knocking motherfuckers out and shit, but like, did this dude actually hit? Like, motherfucker saying he hit? Like I see
the only one who do you expect to probably knock him out is Wilder. Like who else is hitting like that at heavyweight right now? Nobody. Tyson Fury don't even hit like that.
No, nobody hitting like Wilder hitting. Closest would be like AJ if he fully commits. Like AJ KO real is sickening also, but he hasn't shown it in a while.
I think
hopefully
AJ's
he get it back in his bag.
Over that Ruiz fight, he's still scarred over that.
Sometimes getting knocked out, that shit happens. Like Adrian Broner was never the same after Maidana.
Yeah,
that shit be happening.
He moving the same, yo. It's like it ruined his career, man. It's like he doesn't even let his hands go anymore.
Yeah, man. You get punished. Somebody really hurt your ass. It'd be hard. That shit is psychological than a motherfucker. That shit, it's hard to break that psychological shit. Like you get hurt. That's in life. You know what I mean? Like somebody hurt you in life, it'd be hard to fucking like trust go back anytime. Like it's in human nature to avoid pain. You know what I mean? So getting hurt, shit. Hard to commit. Gotta have, and a good trainer can do that. Like you gotta have a trainer that can that's really mental, like a Customato ass nigga, like somebody really psychological on your ass, break you down.
Customato succeeded because he placed his fighters into real fight situations. Like when they were training, he didn't have the traditional training method. He trained them as if they were in real fights. And he said, you know, like certain things he wouldn't do. Like he said he would now Mike did do road work, but he said Customato said he wasn't a fan of road work because his response was, "You're not going to be running in the ring." There's a lot of things he wouldn't do, and he in training that would not couldn't be reproduced in the ring. It's like basketball training now. When you see a lot of basketball trainers where they train the kids, they got them dribbling the basketball, catching a tennis ball. I'm like, dude, you're not going to be doing that during the game. I'm like, what is the point in that? That's not going to help you when the game comes.
Hand-eye coordination or something. It's just some awful weird shit. Like Lomachenko be doing like awful weird shit.
What up, guys?
This stuff's not going to help you when someone's throwing punches at you.
Right.
Man, what y'all think?
What's up, Sly?
What up, guys?
AJ, man, he did his thing. He beat him, but you know, I wanted to see a knockout. Like I wanted to make a statement.
I thought that Derek James.
Credit to Franklin for taking them shots because
I
AJ
was gonna
did
say
land some shit.
that fucking uppercut he took, man. I thought it was.
He took a
done.
couple of them uppercuts.
But
he took a couple. He took about 4-5 of them bitches. And not only that, he took some right straights, knocked his head back.
Yeah, he jabbed his fucking nut in all night long.
With his smothering ass.
Yeah, he kept trying to. I'll give Derek James. I think really learned how to calm Anthony Joshua down. He was he had him looking real, stoic. But I really think that I don't know, man. I think it was H. I can't remember who said it, but he just hasn't been the same after the Ruiz fight. Like that dog ain't in him no more.
Yeah, they go
A little bit of it came out. A little bit.
Yeah.
I saw some inklings, some hints of it in this fight.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And I saw a comment. It was my favorite comment. He said if he's fighting like this with this dude, what the hell is going to happen when he fights Wilder? I mean, I don't know, man. Wilder ain't gonna. He don't play with his food like that.
That's the thing. Like Wilder ass definitely can knock the shit out of AJ, but I feel like if AJ gets in on Wilder, it's like the fuck Wilder gonna do? The fuck is Wilder gonna
exactly.
do?
Yeah, he can't inside fight at all,
bro. AJ big as shit. I mean, Wilder taller than him, longer than him, but AJ bigger than him. Like he's stocky. He got more body. Like
he got way more muscle than Fury.
He pressed Wilder to the ropes, bro.
Yeah. If Fury was able to control him,
it's always dangerous because you saw what happened with Hellenius. Wilder was against the ropes with Hellenius and got slit.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you lead with your face and kind of meet the punch with your chin.
Sorry, that was
bro. That was true, crazy. You would think you'd be safe from getting knocked out at a range like that. Like that was like the shortest right hand possible.
Yeah,
I don't want to take too much from that Hellenius fight,
multiply when you sling in your face to the fist. Like the force is multiplied, bro.
I don't want to take too much away from the Hellenius win, but I felt like Wilder didn't respect his power. That's why he ran. Like that's what he just didn't look like he was afraid at all. Not afraid, but just like he wasn't. He knew he wasn't gonna. I felt like he knew he wasn't gonna, catch him clean. He was supremely confident in that fight.
That nigga Hellenius went out like a sailor. This motherfucker was saluting on the ground. Like
people was like, "Oh, that shit was fake." I'm like, "Nah, it wasn't fake. You don't fake."
Captain. This nigga went out like a fucking pirate.
If that was fucking fake, Hellenius gets an Academy Award.
Bruh.
Had to break the smelling salts out.
It's always like funny when motherfuckers get knocked out and get knocked stiff, and they body just stuck in a position it was in before they got knocked out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he got body bagged.
It's like not only did your body just fail you right now, it also tense up so hard.
I wonder what's next for him though now.
H is starting a new live. Check the
Oh shit.
What you call that shit? That's trapping.
Hey, come on, strap it to the floor. What it. H be having, he be having some little heat. He be coming with that heat.
He's always got some good ass. I like that one dude, YG Kabo. I like that shit. He's
Hey,
gonna
shit, my hop
jam,
on
make
that
like
new
a plumber
live.
and change the pipe.
Hey, wait, hey, she started a new one.
Hey, y'all still hear the music on this thing? Y'all still hear the
Just a
music?
second ago, yeah.
No.
Hey, look in the private chat, y'all. Hey, y'all look in the private chat. I just started the new live for the rest. Once y'all come look in the private chat, I put the StreamYard link. Let me drop the link again.
Got it.
Okay, add y'all. Come over to the other live. Let me know when you get up in there, Dover.
I'm hopping in.
See, let me add you, Dover. Hey, Positive Network. Slide that link in the private chat so I can add y'all. Yo, man. Hey, look, I'm about to end this live stream. Barbara, what's good? Uh, eye to eye. I'm about to end this live. I'm starting up the new live. There go the YouTube link. Hey, look, there go the YouTube link, yo. So this is the new video for the new fight. Robisi Ramirez, we gonna keep the party going. So Barbara, eye to eye, everybody in the chat, hit the YouTube link. That's for y'all. I'm about to end this live stream and we going to the new fight. Robisi Ramirez, you heard me? So I'm gonna holla at y'all. There go the link. I'm ending the live stream. Hit the YouTube link for the new video. I see y'all on the new live. I'm about to end this.